Leasing office, no, I tried. Sometimes they won't make calls for me, but they said that if you called, they would let you know what was going on. That has to happen a lot. We'll have something scheduled. They'll call us, Hey, you gotta go do
Got
this.
it.
Okay, we're on.
You have to,
Okay, everybody, good morning. I'm first to give my thumbs up.
I have to refresh because otherwise it doesn't. I
It
got the
doesn't work,
hiccups.
yeah.
Bill, maybe you're in.
Okay, good morning.
Whatever. Yeah, I just saw him and said, hey, want to ask you a question?
Okay. Am I going to beat everybody? I did, finally. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The noise you hear in the background, guys, is they're changing out the washer dryer, but it won't be very long. It's the Golden Girls. Hello, says Teresa Louise. And Melanie says, good afternoon, Kathy and everyone. Well, hello.
Good morning, Teresa and Melody.
How's everybody doing?
I just seen them over at Lori, Quilting in the Country.
Well, I don't know why I did not get a notice.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Out. I certainly should have, Okay, when I turned off my mouse.
I just happened to be awake and got my notification.
Sandra, you're always awake.
Well, yeah.
Yes, again. Teresa says, good morning. So how you doing, Teresa? Tracy says, oh, good morning, Tracy. It's the Quilting Diamond Dames.
Dames. Yeah.
Okay, what show you been watching, Tracy? I ask you.
I'm hunting for number 6.
Oh, I got to get number 5. I'm just waiting for my peeps to come on.
And good morning, Tracy.
Yes, good morning, Tracy. Here's Diane.
Yeah, I have about 3 or 4 of them.
Okay, no worries. She's going to be a little late.
It's noon, Diane. Why are you going to be late?
Oh, maybe she's eating lunch. I don't know.
They was all eating lunch over on Lori's, making me hungry, and I hadn't even had breakfast, and Teresa's drinking coffee.
What were they eating for lunch?
I don't know. Somebody's husband fixed them.
Teresa says,
Lori
okay.
Clark's hubby fixed her lunch.
I thought she didn't have a hubby.
Lori
oh, Lori.
Clark?
Sorry, wrong Lori. Okay,
Yeah.
Teresa says, okay, just having breakfast and thought I'd say hi. Well, thank you, Teresa. You're more than always welcome here. We love to see you. AK the Quilting Warriors, say Tracy. Laura Austin's here. Good afternoon, ladies. I'm here until 1:30, then multiple Zoom calls after that.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
I know. And Eva's here. Morning, ladies. How's everyone doing today?
Now
I'm doing good.
Number 7.
I feel 100% better.
Good morning, Eva.
I'm finally better. I can't believe it. So, oh wow, they got that strapped in there pretty good. They're stackable washer dryers.
Yep.
And they're pretty big though. I hope the new one's big.
That was my first washer and dryer, was a stackable.
But they're so big, I want it to be big again.
Well, when I have to replace mine, I want mine to be a stackable. It takes up less space in my bathroom than side by side.
Oh, it's in your bathroom?
Yeah. I'm planning for a wheelchair day.
You must have a huge bathroom, no?
Well, that's just where the washer and dryer is. there was nothing there. So we could never figure out why did they have this big open space with nothing in it. The
Maybe
dryer
that's
used to
what was
be
there. Could have
right
been
here where I'm
washer
sitting
dryer.
was the dryer,
Yeah,
and the
but-
wash machine was by the bathroom, but in the
Yeah.
kitchen by the wood stove. So you burnt your fanny on your when the wood stove was going in the winter. We'd burn our butts.
Yeah, if you
5 minutes, so I can say the bad word.
well, if you could get a washer stackable, probably would be better, huh?
Sorry.
Okay,
just-
let me see here. The Gladys says thumbs up, please, and Tracy says hi everyone, and Teresa says good morning everyone. Eva says my first washer and dryer was a ringer washer and a clothesline.
I had that also.
Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow.
The ringer washer. I love doing the ringer washer.
Are you
Believe
crazy?
it or not.
All I gotta say to that is, are you crazy?
Well, in the summer, I just drained the dirty soap water onto my lawn. Then I didn't have to mow or water, because it's like I ran it through a hose out into the thing.
So you would save on water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's okay. Okay, today's UFO day. Whatever you guys want to work on, please work on it. But please share with us whatever that may be. No, no, no. No. Ever since Dave heard that unidentified farting, whatever it was, you won't let it go.
Mm.
Yeah, Sanders over here laughing.
Dave. It's
Shame
like
on you, Dave.
one of those things. Little things cheer us up. Yeah, we could say it that way.
There you go. Yeah.
I got 6, 7, 8, and 9.
So I'm going to be working on my elephant.
And I just dug my pieces out in case she needs help.
Right. I don't think that I do see something that's wrong here. Bunch of thread. I don't need that. Okay. That's what I'm working on, Laura. I'm working on my elephant. Thank you, Melanie. Thumbs up at the door. Tracy says, I received month 2 of the On Wander Lane block of the month quilt. One of these days, I'm going to start sewing at this stuff. I have, and I may need help before it gets done. No problem, Tracy. I got a whole bunch of block of months over here that I haven't even touched. So I understand where you're coming from.
Part of the In and Out gang.
In and out.
It just made me refresh again.
What?
So, Jackie, where are you?
Terry.
It made me refresh again.
Techie Terry.
Updates on your computer.
What, Gladys?
I said lots of updates on your computer.
Yes, brand new one. Okay. Patty says hello, Kathy. Hello, Patty. And she says hello, Sandra and Gladys. And Tracy says it looks like the applique pieces are already cut and have a sticky side. Nice. Boy, aren't you lucky. Lori Clark's here. She says, hi, ladies. Hi, Lori.
Morning, Lori. And hello, Patty G.
Yes. What are you up to today, Patty? Besides no good. Days all excuse. Excuse me?
Laura's doodling while on Zoom calls.
Nice.
If I disappear, there's some setting I got to figure out in this thing. I have to go out and refresh and come back in.
But she will be back. She's not
But
going to
I
leave.
am on the newest laptop.
Darn, I just knocked over all of
I
them.
don't know if I got to sit here and just keep my mouse moving.
You shouldn't.
It's like, I got to figure out where the settings are to change my time. I'm too new in this computer.
And it's okay. You'll get it.
I need a computer tech right here.
I know you'll get it, Sandra. Us old folks, you know, computers are not easy. We have to pretty much have somebody tell us what to do.
And Yo Patty said, or Lori Clark says, I got into an old cross stitch last night until 2:30.
Oh no.
Felt new again. Tired today. And Patty says, FPP day. That's what Kathy's working on.
Yep.
And then Betty's here. Says, good noon, sissies. And Tracy says, you are lucky too, Kathy. I know you have a few quilts waiting to be put together as well.
Yes, I do.
And Pamela says, hi, everyone. Hello, Pamela. Good morning or afternoon. Laura says, Sandra, did you get a new laptop? I did. And so far, I am not sure.
It's like mine.
Yeah, but it's got the new Windows. I had Windows 7.
Windows 10, they're all the same, except
Oh, here
Windows 11.
Here comes Miss Vicky up in Iowa.
Miss Vicky. And here's my tiny Tim out in the kitchen. Remember that couple?
Yeah.
Miss Vicky?
Yes.
Yes, I remember.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah, tiptoeing through the tulips.
Yep.
My dad used to laugh at that so much.
Yeah.
Well, it was cute.
Yeah.
I rewatched the Tiny Tim YouTube, and it was like, why did we think he was so good?
I know.
But if we only had the money he made.
He was different, and I think that's kind of where it was all at.
Lisa's here. Good morning, Lisa.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, everybody out there. Ouch.
Good morning, ladies. I'm still at
Good
work.
morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim.
He goes, good morning, ladies. I'm still at work. Both of us are. I moved a couple more boxes. I only have a few more to go, and then there'll be walking space in this room, and everything's organized.
Until you bring everything up from the old house.
Well, I'll tell you, I think we're going to have to finish that one part of the basement that I planned on having for a quilt room.
In the house you're in right now, or the other house?
This house.
This house, okay.
Oh, our neighbors are so excited that we're going to be coming back.
Okay,
And
Betty says, what's today's syllabus? We are doing UFOs, Betty. And Sandra says, HP and I am lost in the Windows world. And Laura, Windows is all I have ever used at work and at home. Well,
It's like, well, then you better come help. I'm lost. I keep getting kicked out of Zoom. I've been out of Zoom twice. I have to go in and refresh, and I can't figure out where settings are. I can't figure out where anything is.
okay, did you download Zoom?
Yes,
Then you should not be getting kicked out.
but it's like, I don't know.
Well, once in a while it'll freeze.
When I freeze, you'll know I'm leaving for the moment. I have to go refresh and come back in.
Uh-huh.
So it's just one of those things. I have to get used to it. My eyeballs had too much on the computer yesterday. I'm used to Windows 7 in the old classic mode.
I do too. I like that classic mode.
Patty says, Sandra, I just copied everything you sent me and 27 pages broke me. $2.70. Wow.
Yeah. Well, I don't even have a place that will copy them.
Okay, my
What is, Sandra?
What?
What is it that she copied that you sent?
Some foundation paper piecing we're trying to figure out.
Oh,
There, I'll show you the pictures. They are adorable.
Yes, they
Like,
are.
here's the sewing
Oh.
machine.
and I love anything to do with sewing.
And then this big wide-eyed kitty cat.
Oh,
And this one that I think is just so sophisticated.
oh yes.
That
Uh-huh.
was,
Laura says, Sandra, click on the flying window at the bottom left, and that's where your settings are at.
click on the flying window. Oh, here's the setting.
I don't have a flying window on the bottom.
I have
I
a
don't
flying
either.
window, a search magnifying glass. I have a desktop view 1 and 2. So if I have 2 windows open, I guess.
Oh, meeting settings?
And then I have something for chat, file explorer, my HP, which right now doesn't have the initials HP.
Oh, look, it says touch up my appearance. I need that one.
And then
Okay,
I was looking all over for my search browser, and it's called Edge. It's not Google Chrome like I used to have.
yeah, I don't like the edge. Pamela says, check those 3 little dots on the upper right corner. I think settings are there. Laura, or the 3 little dots. I usually click on the flying window, but either will work. And Eva says, morning, Vicky. I thought it said mommy, Vicky.
Good morning.
And then Laura says, if you are on an Apple device, you will not have the flying. No, she's on an HP.
No, it's like if Vicky's on an Apple, she won't have the flying window.
Oh, I'm on
Can
an
I have
iPad.
my pudding
That-
before you go?
But sometimes I do get on my
My
laptop.
stomach's growling.
I would be able to see you guys bigger if I did that.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Hey, hon.
Okay.
Download Chrome. Okay, download Google Chrome, says Pamela. Thank you.
I
Laura
just want
says-
to get used to my computer for right now. So I
Loris, I know you guys don't overwhelm her, okay? But
Yeah.
she said we had to go to Edge because my database will not work on Chrome.
There's 3 she's.
I know, they're all the same.
Yeah. They're all the same ladies.
I
know, but-
figure I got Zoom
I
on
do
here.
too.
I'm doing good. I can watch YouTube on here. I can get my mail.
Hello,
And-
Brenda. Brenda's here.
Good morning, Brenda.
Hello,
Good
hello.
And
I'd like to
Welcome.
have where I can have
Welcome.
the 2 screens at the same time. YouTube for chat and Zoom picture.
yeah,
But
I can. I never
just-
done that.
Yeah, I just haven't got that figured out yet. Oh, it'll split the screen right now. Oh, okay. I just found a button that does that.
Yeah,
Remember it.
mine
Lori
doesn't.
says-
Don't know what I hit to make it do that.
Lori
Yeah,
says
brought
we
up
need
2 screens
Sandra.
split perfectly.
Sandra, this is a compliment. Lori says we need Sandra. Don't mess her up. LOL.
Thank you, Lori.
And
But it's
Betty,
like,
you can use the Zoom app instead of using any browser like Edge or Chrome. Yep,
I
that's
had
what
to
I
go
do.
through my browser to get in here.
And
even
then
though I set it up, it's on
Pamela
the
says
side.
she's always used Chrome. Why won't it work with database, Laura? See, Zoom's going across Vicky on mine.
I gotta share this with you. Jim's been decorating in this room. If he finds a little something that has to do with quilting or sewing,
Oh,
he's
isn't that cute?
Oh, windowsill. Isn't that cute? It's
That is
precious,
so cute.
and it says, "Good friends share so SEW much." Aren't they darling?
Oh, that's so cute. Oh,
Oh yeah, look at the little pink thread. It's two little girls sharing.
you forgot you had it, didn't you? Laura says, I will stop now. You don't have to stop. And she says,
No.
Pamela,
Giving me
It's
the
an-
information.
it's an risk recommendation that we not use Chrome. And Betty says, hi, Kathy. I'm eating pudding.
I talk to people like
Cheesecake pudding.
and they all use Chrome. Or
See,
my
I
I
don't use
I
Chrome.
was always used to Chrome and now it's Edge.
Yeah, I don't like Chrome.
And my son told me not to use Edge.
That was my only choice.
I use Firefox for my browser, so.
Oh, I have that too. I have all of them on mine.
See, I think I want a second browser. It's like, it's
Close your
not
eyes.
it. It is an information technology.
Right. I read
Yeah,
that at the same time.
It's just the way the modern world keeps updating.
Yep.
And I went on last night and HP was guiding me through everything. And it's like, I wanted one I could just turn on and go.
Hey, Gisella's here.
Good morning, Gisela.
Good
Buzz.
morning, good morning. Or good evening to you.
Oh, she wants to join in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Did you send her the number?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh no. Do you want me to okay, hold on.
That's, I think, what she means.
I know
Sorry,
Diane
Gisela.
gave it
I'll
to me.
send you the number right now. Okay.
John and Kathy had sent it to me too.
So
I sent
still
it to you.
I have Chrome down here. Oh, I cannot figure out my printer at all, Laura. That's a later thing.
Okay,
So
Gisela.
I still have to have my old laptop to print things.
What kind of printer, Sandra?
I have a Canon MG 3200 series.
I have a Canon here in this house, but that isn't what I have down there.
But it says that it's downloaded, but it won't let me print anything.
I haven't tried mine. I just dusted it. I would like to have it in this room, and then I won't have any wall space at all.
Okay. All right, Gisela, here you go. I sent it to you. Okay, what did Patty say over here? Nice long. All 6 goslings leaped off the morning. 5 made it safely, and 1 has an injured foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
none of the birds that lived in here were injured any. They were very regular.
They've been watching the, I don't know what this is, took him in for a vet check. They are hoping it can be united with the goose family later today. Laura says, it's not that I don't like Chrome. I have no choice. I have to use what is dictated by the company I will work for. That's true. And then she says, is your printer wireless? And
Mine is. Well, I don't know.
you're
if
welcome, Gisela. Yeah, mine is too.
Where does what country does Gisela live in?
Sweden.
I knew it wasn't Denmark. I think that Diane 57 thinks it's Denmark.
Mm-mm.
She thinks that they live in the same country, but I was positive that was wrong. But then I thought, well, maybe she's moved.
No, she's in Sweden. Uh-oh, we lost Sandra.
Yeah, I had to refresh again.
Hmm.
She's a magician, Kathy.
I know. You'll get it, Sandra.
At
You'll get
least
it.
I don't have to punch in all the numbers each time.
You're only
You-
gone for a second.
How come?
There's something that says I need to let Microsoft know that I'm on Zoom. It's like, how do I tell them that? I allowed camera for Zoom. I allowed the microphone for Zoom. What else can I allow for Zoom?
I don't know. Lori says, we have a coyote wolf hybrid jumping fences. Alert went out 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
Oh, you keep my
This is-
marshal inside, Lori.
That is so coincidental because when I was talking to Diane this morning, I was telling her a story about when we used to live in the mountains of California. And between us, a development between the area that we lived in, there was a small canyon and then a development. And this gal was out jogging one morning. Well, she jogged every morning. And this cougar attacked her and killed her. Killed her. Well, this cougar was a female and had a bunch of little pups. Is that what those are called?
I think so.
Yeah. Anyway, there were a bunch of little babies, and the mommy cougar was just protecting them. And then the people came up and got the cougar, the mommy cougar, and her little babies, and went down to Sacramento, and then brought them back up again, let them loose.
Huh. Lori, I might be going for an oil change on the Jeep instead of a walk. Coyotes are all over here, forests and farms. Wow.
Yeah, we had a lot of them up there.
And Betty says, hi, Vicky. Glad to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome.
Okay, we have 25 watching, but we only have 9 likes. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm refreshing. And it says we only have 8 now. I refreshed from 9 and got 8.
8 likes?
It's like I'm gonna refresh again just to see.
Okay, Lisa's here.
Morning, Lisa.
She says, hi, all.
Good morning,
Laura,
Lisa.
your employer probably blocked the website because of the EMR. It is a personal computer that you use as a work computer. You will need to use a different login. Okay. And then Betty says, regards from India.
Well, hello, Betty. Is it Betty?
Betty.
Oh,
Well, it's something else, but I call her Betty. It's a long name, and her last part of it is Betty, so that's what I call her.
Hey, Diane's coming in now.
Okay.
hi, Diane.
Good
You-
morning.
Look different.
No, 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 no. It's not Diane.
It is Diane.
No, it's
She didn't change her name yet.
Sweet Diane.
Oh, hello. You want me to go out and change my name?
No, you're good. You're good.
I know if she's sweet or not.
Because I said so. That's all you need to know, Vicky. I said so.
Because she said so. That's right.
Okay. Laura says to Lisa, you are correct. Are you from Georgia? And Lori says, I paid the rent. Yes, Sandra, you are refreshing every day. LOL.
I've refreshed 3 times today now.
You
Wow.
yourself are refreshing. Okay. And Lisa says, I am from Georgia. Yes. And Gladys's channel is up. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you.
Our-
Thank you.
I'm
We
from Texas. Can you tell?
Oh yeah, put that twang in it.
Yeah, I do have that Texas twang.
I bet Gisela wouldn't have been able to tell because she probably doesn't know what a Texas twang is.
Probably not.
Well, Gisela is from
Watch
Sweden.
Alice program.
She is in Sweden, so I wouldn't expect her to know what a twang was.
I wouldn't either. I don't even know what it is.
Accent.
Texas twang.
Accent.
Did you hear it that time?
And then
Um,
they speak like y'all.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can Lisa, will you please put up Sandra's channel and Diane's channel, please? You sound like Georgians, Washingtonians, actually, but
I am Washingtonian all the way through.
not me. I'm learning
Oh,
though.
I'm a Southern gal. What can I say?
My son has a little bit of an accent. They thought that we lived in the South. And he was born in the southern part of Washington, Walla Walla.
There you go.
Maybe. That ain't South, honey.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Okay, Sandra's channel's up.
It's
If
like,
you can't find Sweet Diane, go ahead and do Diane 57.
Yeah, you're not gonna find Sweet Diane. You're gonna have to go find Diane 57 with shit happen.
can you imagine how many?
Because I can, because shit happens.
But can you imagine how many people you'd have watching though if you change it to Sweet Diane?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I doubt it.
Betty has a question. She says, Gladys, could you please report about your allergy recovery
It's
process?
still hanging in there.
Oh,
You're around
Hasn't
allergies.
recovered
It's
yet.
fun.
Okay, there's Diane's channel. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Gladys, did you have one of those scratch tests that test you for everything?
No, I was going to, and then they wanted me to pay $800 up front. I'm like, I can't afford that.
Mm-mm.
I had it done,
Lovely Lisa.
and what are those big bugs that cockroaches? I'm allergic to cockroaches, and I'm allergic to some other kind of beetle type thing. But other
La
than that,
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
There's different kinds of cockroaches, including the human kind.
Anyway, she says, wish you recovered soon, Gladys. And June says, hi to everybody.
Hello,
Hi,
June.
June.
Goodness,
How you
goodness.
hi, June.
Hi, sweet Lisa. No, it's sweet Diane.
We're gonna
It's
have
lovely Lisa.
it'll be like a C's candy box.
There
Sweet
you go.
Kathy, sweet Gladys, sweet Jim's Queenie, sweet. Who did I leave off?
Sandra.
That's
Sandra.
because I'm not sweet.
Betty says, wow, everyone has their own channel. I have been watching only this
Everybody does,
channel.
Betty. You got one
Well,
too,
this
girl.
channel's the most popular one. So there you go. Hi, sweet Diane, says June.
Hi, Junie.
Pamela says, hope you get those allergies under control, Gladys. I know, me too.
Yeah, she got some bad ones.
I don't think it's
Closer
gonna
to
get under control,
any-
but
Guys.
Have you ever been tested for your allergies?
I said no because they wanted me to pay $800 up front, and I can't afford that.
No.
Right.
Well,
Won't insurance cover that?
Nope.
No.
If it
my
did, they would
insurance
have
did.
had it done.
Well, my
Back in the day,
insurance
our
did.
insurance covered it. And they tested me and they said, you're either allergic to everything or you have really sensitive skin. I said both.
Good morning.
Mona.
Mona
Hi,
did what
Mona.
this year?
Good morning, Mona.
Can't say that twice.
How are you today?
I'm on.
Mona
Well-
did what?
Yeah.
No, say what? Say what? Say what?
I love that name. Mona did
Okay,
what?
Lisa. Today the tree, grass, and mold is at danger levels for allergy
Yeah.
sufferers. No, wait. Yeah, sufferers. Wow. Well, you know, it's the pollen and everything in the air. It's just
It depends on what area you live in also.
that's
Down
true.
here in Texas, we don't had that pollen in there for a while.
Well, I didn't
Me
have it.
Very allergic.
Pamela, Mona, what did you do? California, we didn't really have it.
Oh gosh, when my dad moved to when he was transferred to California, it increased his allergies.
Oh no, it wasn't, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
when my husband was up in Michigan, his allergies were so bad,
Mm.
he had to use a nebulizer every day.
Mhm.
I have one, but
He
okay,
moved in,
Vicky says,
he got much better.
Vicky McFarland. Hello, all you diamond ladies have been sewing and working on another block. Daydreams. Oh, daydreams. I
Oh, the
just
block.
posted the cutouts. I've been working since 12 a.m. till just now. Wow. Vicky.
Wow. You got a
And Mona
birdie?
says, I'll never tell what she's up to. Good for you, Mona. And Pamela, glad you are here, Mona. And Lisa, awkward quilter. She says, ladies, I will be watching you on the TV while I work.
And
Okay, Lisa.
Okay.
If we need you, we'll holler, okay?
try,
And
to,
Laura,
try to have fun, Laura.
yeah, heading out to prepare for the first Zoom calls. Love you, ladies. We love you too, Laura.
Yeah. Try to have fun.
Come back as soon as possible.
Love you too, Laura. Keep watching. You never know what we're gonna do.
June uses breathing treatment 4 times a day. Wow.
Oh,
And Pamela, that's a fun block. Yes,
I have an inhaler
I do too.
that I can use every 4 hours, but I forget to use it. Then I get, and
I used
then
to
I
have.
go, oh, I forgot my inhaler.
And then you remember, right?
Yeah, that's when I remember.
Used,
Do you see him
used
out
to
there?
have
Vic?
one, and they made me stop using it because I didn't have the problems anymore.
Oh, well, if you don't have the problems anymore, then you don't need it.
Yeah. It's like, how does asthma just disappear?
I don't know.
That's what I wanted to know.
Box that comes-
They couldn't
How
tell
did
me.
your
Is
asthma
it white?
disappear?
Huh?
Maybe
white?
it was whatever was causing your asthma
Okay, I'm done.
is gone.
Coming up later.
Okay.
Have you
So
always?
if you're allergic to tobacco, did your husband smoke?
I'll use them.
Sometimes you have a
Oh,
pile.
It's been
Sandra?
today's 6 years
Yes.
that I quit smoking.
Yay!
Patient.
Was it 18? No, I'm sorry, 5 years. It's been 5 years that I quit smoking. But anyway, I quit
Take all
smoking.
of that money you've saved from buying those things that are ruining your health and buy more fabric.
There
Well,
you go.
The way I look at it is I smoked for what, 42 years?
Uh-huh.
That's a long time.
You
And
got a lot
I
of
feel
use
so
for
much
all
better.
that fabric.
Okay, Mona says, surprise, dual live Saturday, 2 channels at the same time. And then June has 2 inhalers. I have 1. Vicky says to Vicky, I got on just in time to hear you talk about the roaches. There is a pest control gel called Adrian. They applied it here and they're back in May 2022. Continue. Okay, Mona, it usually doesn't, but can go into remission. Lisa, our darling Lisa, my face and head hurt so bad I want to cry with allergies. Oh, Lisa,
Oh, Lisa.
I'm having really
sorry.
bad brain. So
I'm sorry.
Mona did what? Said
I'm
I
sorry
quit
for
in
you.
2001 when my first granddaughter was born. Everybody's saying sorry, Lisa. And then Vicky says, concerning the Advion application in the apartment, it was sprayed in May 2022, and we've only had about 6 roaches. When I see a roach, I just call and I kill it. I'm not afraid of roaches, man. Those suckers, I kill those like cucarachas.
yeah, we don't have.
Yes, you got to do the dance.
Mona says, Lisa, have you tried their tech? Mine is called what is it called?
I can't take Zyrtec.
I'm all
because
using it. I
makes
don't
me
even know what it's
nervous.
called.
It makes me super nervous.
Albuterol. Albuterol.
Albuterol.
Yeah, sulfate. That's what mine is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a allergy medication. That's an asthma medication.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, my allergy starts with a C.
Blurred and
Try. Spell it out.
CRP something. I don't know. Ends in a Z. Zen. Z-I-N.
Sertraline.
Are you frozen?
Sertraline? Oh, that starts with an S.
That could be it.
Crystal? That's
Is it-
for
Sandra frozen?
Sandra.
She's
Computer broke.
where did she go? She gone.
Sandra.
There she is.
were
She's
you
back.
frozen, Sandra?
What, ma'am?
Were you frozen?
I had to refresh again.
You haven't moved. There. Now you're
No.
back. Well,
Take deodorant and rub it on your.
okay,
your-
Pamela.
Deodorant? Rub it on your what?
Rub it
Say what? Say what?
What?
Pamela's doing a peanut
Right.
break.
What, you know
Heterant.
that-
Yes, that's
Oh,
it, Lisa.
What's coming on?
That's for mine. That's it. That's what mine is. My
Hi,
allergy.
Gisela.
But who can afford that stuff? Oh, hi, Gisela. Hi.
How are you?
It's
I'm
so
fine.
good.
How are you guys?
We're
Oh,
all in there.
Hello, Gisela. There you are. Hi.
some of my favorite people all together.
It
Oh,
takes a
no.
while for people to come up on mine.
Just need to switch to YouTube, I think.
Why?
Why?
So
Well,
she
you're
can
good.
see the chat.
Are you guys on Zoom?
Zoom.
Yes.
Yes,
Zoom
we're on
shows
Zoom.
on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
So
need
those
to get my phone so I can see the chat.
Okay.
June
Be
Handler,
right back.
Gisela.
Hey.
Okay, we'll be right here.
And Betty says hi, Gisela.
If there
this
are
is
lizards at home, they will control the cockroach population. Really, Betty?
Yeah, we have geckos.
Yeah. Vicky says, when John was around 9 to 10, I looked him to the allergist. He is allergic to 32 different things. He doesn't have to take shots or medicine. He has grown out of them now. Yeah, I have the setter, whatever it is Lisa spelled up here. That's my allergy medication.
Okay. I want to share with all of you who have allergies because my oldest son had severe allergies. And when he was in the beginning part of high school, I would take him all the way over the canyon over to this specialist, and he took all the tests on it. And he had to take shots every week, like my dad used. Well, not too long ago, a couple of years ago, my young son talked to him and he said, you know what? You need to get in touch with this doctor. You know that my son can go out and mow the grass and his eyes don't swell shut and he has no
Awesome.
more at all.
That's
because
awesome.
he put him on a certain diet. you know, he told him, don't eat these foods. And he religiously stopped, and he goes bike riding all the time in races, and he hikes up in mountains in Peru and all.
Wow,
So-
that's awesome, Vicky. Hang on one sec, okay? Jean is here. Hello, Jean.
Hello,
Good
Jean.
afternoon, Kathy and everyone. Ready for the
Hi, Jean.
party? Yeah, we're ready to have you here, Jean. Welcome,
Giselle.
welcome. And there are many lizards in our home. Ooh, I wouldn't want to go to sleep. Ooh, lizards.
Just want to say hi to everyone in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you,
Well,
for
it's
those of
coming
you that
up
don't
over-
know, this is Gisela from Sweden.
Yes.
I
She
wish-
Our
calls us
beautiful
Diamond Girl.
Gisela.
Mhm.
Denmark.
And her Juki.
And her
Thumbs
Juki,
up,
no, not
everybody.
Denmark. She's from
Give Kathy
Sweden.
some love.
Stella,
Well, this channel's the most
Comment
popular
outside.
too.
Yeah, you have to turn your phone down.
Only has about, or we get feed. It echoes.
When I see a
Just
roach,
tell her.
I just call and
Yeah, she's working on it. I can see that.
I'm not
I
afraid
see a
of
roach,
roaches,
I
man.
just
Those
call
suckers,
'em.
I kill those like cucarachas.
Yeah, we don't have to. You gotta do the
See?
dance.
Gisela, just turn it down,
Honestly,
honey.
Lisa,
Turn
have
all the
you
way
tried
down.
they're
Unmute.
it's called
Whoever has something on, turn it all the way down.
Okay.
I'm on using it. I don't even know
Completely
where.
down.
It's Gisela.
I don't know. Do you have it on, Gisela?
ALDUCEROL.
Miss watching TV.
You gotta turn it all the way down.
That's what mine is.
Yeah, we're getting
that's
echo
not
here,
a,
Gisela.
allergy medication, that's an asthma medication.
Okay.
Working on it.
Okay, well, my allergy starts with
Looking at
a
the
C.
fabric.
Gisela.
Gisela, turn down your
Turn
phone.
phone
Hold up.
all the way up. No volume
Something,
at
I don't
all.
know, ends in a Z, then. You're
She
on it.
doesn't hear us.
Are you frozen?
Kathy, up
Oh,
in the
let's start
corner,
with
you
it.
can put
That
mute
could
on.
She's
That's
frozen.
Sandra frozen?
Sandra,
No,
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 Sandra's
she's
not
not
frozen.
frozen.
We're trying to get Gisela's attention
Were
here.
you frozen, Sandra?
what, ma'am?
Were you
Pardon?
frozen?
No, I'm not frozen that I know
No, Sandra's okay.
God.
Take
That's
deodorant
serious.
and rub it on your.
okay, Pamela.
Can somebody type in the chat for her to turn down the volume?
Rub it on.
Just, never mind, okay.
Pamela's doing it pink.
That's
That
the
already, yes. That's
She
it.
does it.
That's
so fast.
mine. That's it. That's what mine is.
Aren't you, Stella? But who can afford that stuff? Oh, hi, Stella. How are you?
I'm fine.
Outside? How are you guys?
See, that's how she's listening. She needs to put it on.
Hello, Gisela. That's what mine is.
Okay, I
Boy, it's
texted
taking
her.
a while to get to her, isn't it?
No, I just texted her.
Stella?
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Okay,
Say
thank you,
something, Stella.
Gisela.
Make sure you can still
Thank you.
talk to it.
All right, and thank you, Gladys.
Sound.
They won't
Yeah,
harm
right.
us.
That's what I said. Just mute it.
Yeah, they won't harm us. They stay on walls or ceiling. They catch insects and cockroaches. Just okay. And then Jean says, Gisela, they are okay. And Patty, Gisela, Kathy wants your attention. Thank you, Patty. And Vicky, Lisa, what's wrong with that causes your face and head to hurt so much? Lisa.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
allergies.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very
Al-
much.
And
But what kind of allergies causes that, to happen? I know around the eyes.
It can
nose.
be, it can be anything that triggers it. Because what it does is your body starts fighting this allergy. And so all of a sudden you get all this swelling and stuff. And that's when your body is fighting it.
what about the migraines, Diane? Those.
Migraines can be caused by a number of different things. It can be a pinched nerve in your neck. It can be stress. It can be just allergies can cause them.
Mine is 8 concussions.
There you go. See,
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
I've
do
had
it.
quite a
any kind of injury to the head or the neck or even your spine
Yeah,
can
Pam's right.
cause
Sinus
those allergies,
infection.
those migraines.
So
Lisa-
Sandra,
Okay, Lisa said she gets migraines and she is allergic to trees and mold.
I'm allergic to everything, so I don't rule out anything.
Okay, ask again, Vicky.
when did your migraine start?
At about the 4th concussion,
Oh. How did you get all those concussions?
Miss Evil Knievel.
Oh.
Well, that's one way to describe it, huh, Sandra?
Is it better now?
Okay,
Yes.
What did Gisela say?
Is it better
Is it-
now? Yes.
Good.
Okay.
June's on several different allergy medications, 5, otherwise I go into a migraine. And Jean says, be right back, gotta feed the hupsters. Okay.
I'm
Hurry back
allergic.
so you don't miss the party. Ow, 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 I just jabbed myself.
It's like I did
Hands are
turn on
sore.
my background noise thingamajigger, so it's supposed to make less background noise. I don't know if you'll hear my snow machine or not.
Well, it didn't work for me, so good luck. Vicky McFarland says, Lisa, so sorry to hear. I worked with a lady that would work every day and her migraines would last for 3 to 4 days. Oh, no, no, no.
Mine.
Antihistamines help allergies, says Betty. And June says, yes, it does, Betty.
I found Mucinex to be very helpful if you're having a bad flare up because it dries up the mucus and it helps clear that out.
Geez, I don't feel like I have any mucus.
You probably
No.
do. If you've got a headache from allergies, that's what creates all that mucus and stuff.
Yeah, but I
Or
don't.
cold. When you get so cold, that's because your body's fighting it. And
I
it
think-
creates all this
Yes.
mucus.
I think it's stress.
I don't think it worked because it went over to mine.
It went over to your what?
When I run my sewing machine,
I
it
did to
takes
see
a green
one.
line around my picture.
Yeah, I
'cause
can see. I can see. Yeah. I can hear your machine.
Look how
I didn't
nice
use
that
them.
is.
Go and get some other headphones because I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Oh, you're gonna
okay.
put on the headphones?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
gonna get another pair of headphones.
Okay, okay. Okay, Gisela.
Your summer moon quilt there?
Yes, that is.
So what is everybody working on today?
Summer moon.
Okay, Pamela, she's
And
moving over to the
elephant.
sewing machine.
And
I'm
the
working
other-
on my elephant.
Okay.
I'm
glad
working.
What are you
After
working
you
on
left
today?
yesterday, Diane, I did I got this far.
Ah, see. It doesn't look like an elephant yet.
No, but it will. It will, it will.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I remember when what's her name? Last name's Love.
Jane,
Jean Truelove.
Jean Truelove, yes.
Yes.
I remember when she was working on her elephant and
Oh.
all the parts, just didn't look like an elephant. Then she started putting them all together and suddenly she had this big elephant.
Yep.
It was huge.
What
I re-
Kathy's working on right now is from the temple of the elephant, and we're going to go down the trunk.
Oh,
That's
cool.
the first segment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I keep moving my mouse around, hoping I don't lose my internet connection.
You keep thinking about it, Diane.
Yeah, I'm thinking on it
First, we could be starting.
because it is paper piecing, and I'm really not a paper piecer. But they are bigger pieces, which I have done a couple of paper piecing with the bigger pieces. The little pieces I tried, I went,
Everything was fine.
Yeah,
We didn't
so-
run it. I don't know why.
Well, there might be a couple of little pieces, but if you look at the elephant, for the most part, it is big.
Yeah, down the trunk, you're gonna come into some smaller ones, Kathy.
Okay, down here.
plugged it in the night before.
As you go down the trunk, after you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done,
Uh,
6,
I don't know
7,
why it
8,
won't work
9,
on
10, down to 19, I think it is, are smaller pieces.
Well,
oh.
I'm working on our chain link
Yeah.
because there's so much work to do on it.
And see, Lisa's working on the chain link. June's working on a baby quilt. And Betty, antihistamines make us sleepy. Yeah, but you know.
Yes,
And June, Betty, I take it at night and that helps so I can stay awake during the day. There you go. And Vicky, start of daydreams, the one with the peach blossoms. Since I've been up most of an early AM, I'm taking a nap, then I'll be back later. Enjoy your chatting. Okay, Vicky, we'll see you in a little while. Thank you.
Gazella's showing us the block. and
bye,
she's-
Vicky.
Yes, this is
Bye,
what I'm
Vicky.
working
Bye.
on.
Yes, Vicky, it's
Easy,
Oh,
another
that's
one.
easy.
nice, Gisela.
Thank
So you
you.
did good.
I like your block.
Thank you.
Are you
Is
doing
that
it
an orange or a
what?
peach?
It's orange.
Huh?
Orange.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell on the screen.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
Brenda.
like it. I like.
I was going to make the Monday block, but I haven't had time to do the cutting.
I was stuck on that one, let me
I
tell
haven't
you.
cut that out yet. I
Uh-huh.
did that on the weekend. I
Okay.
cut out from either I do it Monday when we're making the block, or I do it on Sunday. So
June
I
says,
remember what the blocks are for.
June says, Gisela, your block is pretty. Brenda says, I'm working on getting home to my
Thank you.
new toy. I started a jelly roll race to try it out. Oh yeah, me and Diane still have to do one of those.
Yes.
And Vicky McFarland, Gisela, that's party. Party. I like the way you did that, Vicky.
Party.
And Betty says, I would make Gamish, the elephant-headed god. No, this is just the elephant.
It's not a guy.
Okay,
Although
so
elephants are like, they're like kind of like dogs. They are. They're very friendly. They're very loving. Once they accept you, they remember you forever. And they mourn. And I know for a fact that dogs mourn. And elephants have long memories. They really do. But they love to be near you. If they've accepted you, they want to be near you. Oh no, I'm making this too big a scene. I forgot to adjust.
Get all of that stuff here, but I started to, I need some bread.
wait a minute, where's the plus over here? I don't see it.
Who's cutting the grass?
And I
They
saw
can
that.
come to my house and cut grass.
Walk
We got lots of grass.
And then there were shelves here, so if you can see like this top part texture, yeah, this part's not. Cause it needs to be washer dry here. And it'll-
Wish we had shelves.
I don't know where this was. Where was this? When there was.
That's
two
what that
washers.
Vicky was.
Okay.
Vicky
Let
Let me see here.
One water heater and one unit. We lived in front of that.
Probably your son.
Like that, yeah, it was a water leak. One water heater's downstairs. Oh man, Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fall.
Trying to remember if this is.
Yeah. We're right about there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that sounds a little like Jim.
pin it along the line.
To tell you guys a warning.
Yeah.
What, baby?
Plastic, so we know a lot of
Amanda might be watching.
clever now.
Oh, nice. Your daughter? If you're
Oh,
watching,
Yes.
hi,
Okay,
Amanda.
no bad words, people.
Yes, June. The guy is putting in our new washer and dryer. He'll be done in just a minute, okay? It's Dave and Nathan. So,
Even though she might say those words away from her mama, she doesn't need to hear them on here.
Patty says, Ganesh is an elephant head Hindu god. And Jean says, I'm back. What is everybody working on today? I missed it if you all showed it. I'm working on my elephant, Jean.
Yeah, my
Welcome
daughter
back.
says I'm an adult now. I can use adult language. Really? I didn't teach you that.
I've never ever looked through this book before. It's,
Are you
does it,
know we
I
have
have
a lot
to
of things
hold.
you haven't even looked at. Okay, which one is that?
it's called The Joyful
And
Stitcher
anything we,
to Relax and Stitch.
renovated. Oh. Yeah, all the people broken.
Oh, husband's out there mowing now. I thought it was going to be Augie barking so much, but that was going to.
Hello,
Can y'all-
Lois. Hello, Lois is here. She says, hello, ladies. Happy hump day.
Hi, Lois.
Sandra says, summer moon and helping me. And yes, she is. I'm hoping I'm doing this correctly. Gotta love the ones that go at an angle, right?
I think I have another wheel.
Okay,
That
so
wheel for now.
I'm going to,
This book reminds me of a lot of things that Good makes.
will it go like that?
The who make?
Good.
Yeah. I'll come with the floor back on.
Kitty?
Yeah, we can't let Chase get in there. You know, our cat. He cannot get behind that washer. Or
What
we'll
if-
never get him back.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Switch to the spray mode, see if it.
Jean said that she could only hear about every other word of Vicky because she's breaking up badly.
Vicky who, me?
You.
Yeah, you're the only Vicky on our screen.
The back one. Yeah. Looks like we all start up.
And I mute mine when I sew.
There, and then I'll be back up. All right,
Okay.
take your time.
No, we got to get that closed.
Let's quit.
Okay,
Cat.
perfect.
You never think of chases,
Let's go.
but Jen could get up and he could get back there.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
There was a cat that caught fire one time back behind one of those. And that's not going to happen to my baby boy.
Your baby boy.
My baby boy. Yes. So let's see. Jean says, I can only
That's
hear
what they are.
about.
They're little
Okay.
fur babies.
Yep, he's my fur baby. He's a lot more loving to me than my son ever was, let me tell you.
Sandra, may I ask, should I mute when I sew?
No,
No?
I can't
It's
even
okay.
hear
Unless
it.
your sewing machine is loud, go ahead and sew and let's see.
She's
Yes,
been
I'm
sewing.
sewing. I'm sewing now.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
fine.
good.
Okay, Jean just subscribed to Lois. Sweet.
You know what, Gisela? That's the first quiet Juki I've ever heard.
Maybe because I oil it once a week.
Oh.
Oh, no, I go slow and it's quiet. I go
What
slow
is
and
that?
moderate
Oh,
and
there's
it's
no
very
clothes.
quiet. Huh?
The machine's making a weird noise.
Who's? Mine?
No, the
The
washing
washing
machine.
machine.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, I have to go and get some things. I got some goodie stuff today.
oh,
You
Just a
did?
second. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Ella.
we'll be right here. All right.
wonder what he got.
I don't know, but I'm anxious to find out.
I'm still trying to figure out what Tom's gonna get me. What he got ordered.
Oh, you don't have the surprise yet? When's it coming?
Couple of weeks.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta make sure.
It's
Couple of weeks.
pink.
Yeah.
I got this color. It's dark blue.
Okay. Navy blue. Yeah.
Yeah. And purple.
Oh.
It shows
Oh,
up
that's
blue on the
pretty. I like
screen.
that.
Yeah.
And pink.
Oh.
I'm always a pink girl. Yeah.
And
Purple and
another
pink.
purple. I'm a purple girl, just like Sandra.
Purple too.
And this is light blue.
Oh, you know what?
Now
that's
that doesn't
kinda
show up
nice,
light
but
blue
it's a
for
light
us.
blue.
No,
Nice.
it looks a little bit grayish blue.
Yeah.
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 That's what it is.
But the
Here's
Yeah.
purple had some purple.
Very,
on
those are gonna be very
Yeah.
pretty. Gonna make,
Yes.
what quilt are you making
absolutely.
with those?
I don't know yet. I was thinking maybe Monday's block.
it. Is that how you got Jim's Queenie? It looks like a queen's
Ah.
crown there. On Vicky.
Monday's block.
In my
Yeah,
creative box
maybe.
about 2 months ago.
Jean
I-
says, I'm so jealous, Gisela.
Yeah, I would be
Yeah.
too. I would be too, Jean, if you showed me.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Did you see all her pink Tula stuff that she got?
No.
It's like, yeah, she has a short video on all of her
Well, I'm not really
How about
crazy about
fabric
Tula.
that she picked up.
I mean, not just
Okay.
because it's her. I think my taste seems to run towards timeless treasures.
Yeah, June said, thanks for sharing with us, Gisela. Yes, thank you.
Yes, very pretty fabric, and I wish
Mhm.
sure we could swap pieces of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gladys says, thumbs up. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you. And June, pretty fabric, Gisela. Yeah. Everybody likes your fabric.
Gisela,
Yeah.
table runners,
Sorry.
are those all table runners behind you?
Yes. Yes.
I've got a whole slew of those I need to make up.
Yeah. This one
Uh-huh,
and this one are finished.
uh-huh.
And that one I have to quilt and put the binding on.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't really see that one.
Well,
Oh,
Almost like school leather.
do you hand
Yeah,
quilt?
I have one. I gotta
Really steep though.
sometimes I
I feel like
hand
I've seen them geared up.
stitch.
I didn't know it
Yeah,
was board. I thought maybe it was something else,
we
maybe.
have to wait. Sometimes I hand stitch, but
Yeah.
sometimes by machine. It depends on if I'm doing 10 runners, then I know my fingers will be too sore.
Yeah.
So I try to do it as much as I can.
Are you hand quilting?
Only hand quilted
No.
quilt, and it was a trucking company that my husband worked fired.
Okay.
And my fingers hurt.
Thank you, Nathan.
Yeah, can you imagine your grandmothers? But you know, our grandmothers
Dave.
did everything. Our great grandmothers, they had to do a lot of stuff with their hands, so they had strong hands.
Yeah.
Not like us today, you know, dishwashers, washing machines, everything.
Well, we're spoiled today.
Yeah.
I have a great, my mom's mom crocheted and knitted. She did not quilt. And my dad's mom worked at a cleaner's and then ended up owning it, I believe. And
I got a little table somewhere.
she had an extra sewing machine in there, and I'd go and she'd give me some, scrap fabric to sew together.
Oh, fun.
That's what I did with my grandsons. I just gave them scrap fabrics to sew together.
I always sewed doll clothes for my sister's doll when I was very young, and I designed the pattern and all of that, and I'd sew it all by hand, and I thought, boy, I sure wish I had a sewing machine.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Mona's leaving.
Oh, goodbye, Mona.
Oh, bye.
Nap time.
Have a great
Bye.
day.
Are you gonna come back in?
See you later, hon.
Come back if you can.
Yep. It's going right now, Dave.
It's snowing.
Going.
Oh, going.
The machine.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about the washing machine.
To the front door, and you come do this, because I'm gonna fit him right now. Minutes. Okay?
Dave, can you do me a favor and not swear?
Huh?
Can you do me a favor and not swear?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, see, he said he's sorry.
They just call me Melinda. Sandra like that one.
He is guilty
What?
to me doing a lot of hourglasses. So here
Yes.
is my turquoise ones
That is
Oh,
a
that's pretty.
hourglass.
and
Good points.
green.
Mm-hmm.
Very good points.
And then I have one more that I haven't pressed yet.
But you got some good points.
One's
Your points are great.
Yeah,
You're doing good.
thank you.
Yes.
Gisela,
A blue one too that's coming soon.
Gisela,
Oh, okay.
press open or do you press to one side?
I press open with my nails and then with the iron.
Yes, I do too.
I find it's better.
I would get frustrated every time I pressed to one side because then I'd be sewing things together and they'd both be pressed to the same side, and then I'd have to, ugh.
Yes, I don't like that either. And I really like the patterns from Fat Quarter Shop because
Yes.
they always give the pressing instructions.
Yes.
So do you use a pressing stick like this?
I have one.
Press your seams open?
No, I don't have one.
I found my
Oh.
little here.
These are nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought it
This
when
is old. I've been using it, so it's got a lot of starch on it.
Yeah.
Because when I give them my final press, I starch again.
Okay.
I starch before I cut, and then I start
Oh.
again with final press.
Hi, Dorlyn. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing UFOs. I'm working on the
Lauren,
elephant.
how are you doing?
Yes.
Me
Is
caught
it
up.
Lauren? I thought she said Dorlyn.
Oh,
Dorlyn.
Laura Lynn.
No, Dora.
Lauren.
D-O.
Dorlyn.
Yeah, Dorlyn.
Okay. Totally different person.
Jean, gorgeous
Hi,
Gisela. Hello, Dorlyn, says Sandra.
Oh.
And Jean says, I wanted to buy one at the Amish mini shop, but I had to leave something behind. LOL. Oh.
Who was that?
Yeah, you had to leave something in the shop, huh? For
Who was-
somebody else.
Who were you talking to just now?
I was talking to Jean.
Oh, what Amish place? We've been to a lot of Amish places.
I don't know.
Amish places, are they run by the men or are they run by the women?
There-
Amish mini shop hop, she said.
In Lancaster?
Holmes County, Iowa, she said.
Any of the Amish places you've been to, do you find they're run by the men or by the women?
Well, it's like if you go to a guild.
Okay.
You know, the daughters learn to also make quilts and stuff. And I was kind of surprised at some of the Amish places that I went to that they were using machines like we use our machine. And I thought, I didn't think they had electricity. And so Jim went out and talked to a couple of the husbands. Said, how are
Lori's
you running?
leaving.
And it was
Lori,
gas.
which one?
Oh, bye,
Oh,
Laura.
okay. Hurry
Bye, Laura.
back,
Have a
Lori.
great day.
Have a
She's
good
gonna go
one.
get the oil change and buy some fabric.
Oh,
Oh.
can I go? Can I go?
Look,
Or fabric run, I should say, is what she wrote.
are you staying with?
Have
Yeah.
fun.
Fabric run.
I don't want to say I'm jealous, but I am.
Yeah, when I spent money the other day, Kathy goes,
Yeah, no fair.
I haven't ordered anything since we arrived up here.
That's because you've been too busy.
Oh,
You've
God.
been too busy organizing to do anything else.
Oh, we have so many rooms to deep clean and and Jim put in the rest of the flooring up in the turret room. I call it my castle room. And
That's why you're a queen.
he was up here a year ago and he had moved a bunch of stuff we had in storage up there in our family room. So you can barely a pathway in that family room, but that's the last room we're going to do.
Good.
Love you.
Because you don't need to do too much.
Yeah.
Too hard on you. Too hard
Yeah.
on Jim, too hard on you.
I keep taking stool softeners and pain pills
Well,
Oh,
we'll have to make do, Jen.
and still have pain.
oh,
So
I don't have to have those. Pain pills, yes. but
Is
I
the
get-
dryer smaller also?
amount of time. Pardon me, Kathy?
No, Jen, I was talking to Jen. I'm sorry.
they're saying the washer and dryer is smaller.
Yeah.
It's what's
Well,
available.
and I
is
can
the
hear
worst
your
part.
washer going out. I mean, when it was doing,
I
I
know.
went, ooh, your belt's going out.
Oh, Jean says the quilt shops are owned by some Amish and some English and run by women. Yes, they use generators and now use solar panels. Nice.
Oh,
Bye, Lori. Eva says, hello, June. How are you doing today? And Terry, hi, Terry. Techie Terry's here, Sandra.
Hi, Terry.
Like, techie.
hello, Miss Terry.
Yep. She should have heard me yelling last night. I was
Did
not
you hear her all the way to your house, Terry?
put across to New York. Yeah.
It'd been
she heard me.
easier to pick up the phone, Sandra.
I don't have Terry's phone number.
Oh,
Made in Germany.
well, you could have called her on a messenger. You don't have to have the phone number.
It's like, and it was late. It's late for her, and I have that rule.
Yeah, nothing after 9 o'clock.
Yeah, so when I have to figure 9 o'clock for me is midnight for her, but she says just message her and she'll answer if she is available. I can't do it.
Well, I will message. I mean, like Vicky. Well, Vicky Lemire used to message and let her know. But Vicky Robles, I messaged her. Are you awake? It's usually yes.
For about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
When Vicky sends me something and I respond back, she goes, "Why aren't you sleeping?"
Isn't that funny how I ask her that? But
And you're the one still awake.
yeah, me too.
But yeah, she will always say, "Why aren't you sleeping?"
You're supposed to be sleeping. Just because she's awake don't mean you get to be.
I know. You know that's the only time when your body is healing is when you're sleeping.
Uh-huh. That's how I heal.
That's why I don't heal.
That's how I heal. So that's why I sleep so much. Because with the autoimmune, your body's taking and attacking itself. And when you sleep, you heal. So I have to equal out the time there.
Gee, I need a high chair for this sewing machine. Well, the table is so high.
Oh, well,
And if I
Can't
put a
see your
buttons
table.
on this seat, I won't be able to reach the pedal.
maybe there's a happy in between. Or you could put the pedal on the side and use your knee.
Well,
Vicky,
the table that my husband just bought for Sue Smith to use,
Uh-huh.
it adjusts 3 different levels. I don't think this one does.
Oh, buy me one.
Vicky, you could always cut the legs off. Did you hear me?
Yes, but they're metal.
A while ago.
Yeah,
You
but
use metal.
Cut them off. Hacksaw
I have
do
metal
it.
saws.
I will use it.
Hacksaws to cut metal.
Okay,
But
Sandra
I like
and
those high tables for a cutting table.
Yeah, that's
Carrie,
why I
anytime.
bought it originally.
Yeah. I like a high table for a cutting table. I haven't got one right now, but you know, there's always tomorrow. Maybe that's what he's getting me. Maybe he's getting me a high table so I can cut.
When I wake up at 3 a.m., I go, "Oh, Laura's just going to work."
Beauty frame, they're
Already
about $800, right?
And he knows it.
And he would have to order that.
Oh, you know,
Or maybe it's fabric. I don't know. Maybe it's clothes, since he knows what size I wear.
I'm feeling a lot better. Knock on wood.
I hope you're feeling better, Kathy.
I am.
Yeah, that was
No
first
more
thing she
snotty
said.
nose this morning.
Nope, everything's fine.
There you
Everything's
go,
fine.
just fill it.
That's
Last
a
night.
nest.
he's done.
Now she's got to separate that nest.
Yeah,
Yes.
got a nest of them done. I like to sew like that too, but I haven't been able to do that with my 9 patches. Seems like I'd rather, I wanted instant gratification. So I'm sewing them 1 9 patch at a time.
Yeah, but that's good too.
Well, yeah. And I just concentrate on the one and I don't get mixed up on my colors.
Oh, the dryer. Wow.
The dryer what?
The washer and the dryer have a lot nicer control things. Dave sent me pictures.
As long as they don't have the time bomb ticking.
No, I think the washer's going right now. Can you guys hear
You're
it?
not from that neat.
Oh.
We never could hear the washer. It was always the time bomb dryer.
No,
Oh.
Sandra, it was the washer, not the
Was
dryer.
it the washer that ticked?
Yes.
The dryer was very quiet.
I could always hear the washer.
Well, he was scared, Jen. What do you want me to do?
Well, Dean, you got to quit standing on the cord.
Okay.
I
Move stuff out of the way.
a binder and I found this in there
Okay, he was scared because Nathan was
that
here.
reads backwards to you,
People are trying to talk.
but it's
Yeah.
how to
People on
do
there.
Serger. So I had to go back and I said, Jim, do I own a Juki
Okay,
Serger?
when I see him, I will.
No, I said, what
Take
kind
care
of
of
Serger do I own? He said, a Juki. I go,
Okay.
really?
You're probably right, Jean.
I own a Kenmore and a Singer. The Singer I inherited.
Gisela, that is awesome. Busy as a bee. She is busy. That's how she stays so skinny.
I don't have a serger. I really would like to get one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're nice. But they can be
Yeah.
a pain because of threading.
No, I took
Yes,
I took a
Sorry.
class in Sacramento when we were living in the mountains, and the gal writes a lot of books for surgeons.
Okay.
She goes down to Mexico for 6 months and she writes a book, and then she comes back up to the Sacramento area and she teaches classes and stuff. But she made me sit down with that Juki thread, because it's not an automatic threader. And
Yeah.
thread the machine, take it out, thread it again, take it out until I could do it. Automatic
Yeah.
thinking. She was a really good teacher.
Please.
I love her. Who's going to do laundry right now?
No, I had a serger.
On what?
Husqvarna Viking serger.
Well,
But yeah, I was on a course and there was something wrong with the machine and they never got it to work properly. So in the end, I sold it.
did you buy a?
You passed on your problem to somebody
No.
else?
Don't go under the wheelchair. okay?
Yes,
Sell it?
I told her about it. So
No,
She says,
hold your
I
head
like
in that direction.
that.
Watch him, Jen.
Did you buy it brand new?
Yuki,
The machine you had.
The
The
surgery you had.
yes, I bought it brand new.
Oh, my Juki's up here.
Oh, that's why you don't know you have it.
Yeah, it's in one of those big things that you travel with, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
All it-
yeah.
Yeah.
And the big travel case. It's just a travel case.
Okay,
What do you want?
Eva
I like
says,
to put mine in a
Put it over there.
Eva
what are they,
says,
totems? Two
my
totems?
husband and son got me a serger for Christmas. I was so surprised. Okay, Gladys, she'll be right back. Well, if I could feel my foot, I wouldn't, Sandra. Yeah, I can't feel mine either. Oh, very nice, Gisela. Look at all that room.
Wow.
Yowzers.
Yeah, my I had a Singer sewing machine like that. I got it in 70, 78, 1978, and it never got right. I could sew on it a little while and then it'd mess up. Sew on it a little while and mess up. Sometimes it just skipped stitches, sometimes it just wadded up, sometimes it just, I don't know, it drove me nuts.
That's no fun.
Well, I
Yep.
guess
Turns out it came from the factory with a crack something
Uh-huh.
cracked in the bobbin case area. The
Okay.
part that holds the bobbin case was cracked.
I thought my sister
Ah.
down there at the other house. Jim's a Sherlock Holmes, I'm telling you.
We've gotten in all kinds of goodies, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, pink.
Well, maybe he'll find that book we've been looking for.
What book is that?
Pink.
The Book of Love?
The Dynasty.
KD is here.
Baby
Hi,
Lock.
KD.
Dynasty.
Oh,
Hello, KD. How are you today?
At the
Huh?
other house.
Okay. June says I had 2 in 1. I had so much problems with it. Yeah, sometimes those machines aren't what they're said they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I never recommend getting a machine that's 2 in 1. I really don't.
Okay.
You get one that does embroidery and then one that does. Because when you get 2 in 1, you can have a mess there.
Good to see you too, KD. She says it's good to see everyone.
Sometimes it's hard to switch over between them. And the machine doesn't want to work right.
Oh.
I'd go down to Paducah, to Hancock's in Paducah. And
Oh.
they have all of these different patterns you can get free. I grab every one. I'd like them or not, but I like one. Feeling groovy.
Thank you.
Betty went on, or Betty, Gladys went on break.
Oh, okay.
Betty
be
was
right
asking, where's Gladys?
Oh,
Did you hear me? I'll
Where's
be back
No.
in a little bit.
okay,
Oh.
Gisela.
Okay, Gisela.
We're just
Gonna
happy
go
to
eat
have
dinner?
Gisela here.
Well,
It's their dinner time or nighttime.
Yep.
Yeah. It's nighttime for
Yeah, I'll
Gisela.
have those in the freezer.
Yeah, it's dinner time for Gisela.
Put this case back where it was.
Okay.
Or popcorn in a
Probably
movie.
bedtime for her. She usually goes to bed about this time, so for her to be awake at this time is a miracle.
No, she's been doing a lot better lately, Diane.
Yeah,
As
she
far
goes
as
popcorn
being
in a
awake.
movie with her husband usually.
Oh,
Well, she didn't close out, so she'll be back.
Yep, she said she'd be right back.
Okay, KD says, finish my outer space quilt top. Ordered some backing fabric for it, cleaning up scraps now. What fun, huh? And everyone can take a break. Yeah, that's what you guys want to do.
need a break now and then. See my block from yesterday. Mother's favorite quilt block.
Yeah, that was
Mine's covered by summer moon.
Did you finish yours, Kathy?
Huh?
Did you finish yours yet?
No, I've been doing my elephant. What?
And then we was
Oh.
on the phone last night.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I shouldn't teach blocks.
Why? Because I wasn't feeling well?
No, because you hate it.
No, she just didn't feel well.
And
I had to.
Sandra
Diane,
hated that I was
oh,
doing.
wait a minute. Let me clear this up, okay? When somebody doesn't feel well and then they don't get the hang of what to do on the
Oh,
block
I understood that.
and they get frustrated, that's all
Y'all
that
didn't
was
like the
wrong
way I
with
was
me.
teaching, but I
No,
was trying to teach it the easiest way.
right. And it's nothing to do with you. It's just I was feeling horrible. And if it didn't go together for me, I was getting frustrated with it. That's all. It's nothing to
Well,
do with
that part
you. It was me.
confusing. That's why I left it to last so you didn't have so many pieces laying there going, what do I do with all of this?
Diane, mom had the runs, okay?
I understand that. But they were all set that they were not starting on, number one. When number one was the confusing part.
No, I got the flying geese and all that done. It was just that
See,
corner ones that
She
were
can't figure the corner unit.
right.
yeah, it's the corner unit. See, and doing that corner unit, you did part of it at the beginning and part of it at the end, and it was confusing. It's less confusing.
But it
if
was
you
nothing
follow
to
at the same
do with
time.
you. Okay.
You not feeling well.
It's nothing to do with you, Diane. It was me. All right. I just wanted to make that clear. It's not you. You're a good teacher. It was me.
Well, that's why
Okay.
I wanted to do it in a different order
Hey, Diane,
here. Yes.
remember the other day when we were talking about stained glass
Uh-huh.
sewing room down there that is only pieced, not quilted?
Yeah.
Buy
I
that.
can't hear you.
I'm going to have to buy that pattern again. And it was a class that I had taken many years ago in Sacramento. And so I'm going through this binder that I have, and look.
Oh,
What'd you
there
find?
it is.
What'd you
Oh,
find?
you
What'd
can
you
make
find?
a copy and send it to me.
Yeah, I will. But I
Of
have,
what? I want to see.
it's the stained glass quilt.
It takes
Uh,
Kathy a minute to see.
I
You'll
know.
catch up in a minute, Kathy.
Oh,
you take seven fabrics, this size. I don't know if that's 10 and a half, but stack them up, and you can do,
that's really pretty.
you do how many
And
cuts you want, yeah.
you didn't see
Teresa.
one hanging up in the new quilt room up there upstairs.
Okay, hang on. Teresa says, doesn't Kathy have? Yes, I have the pattern, Teresa. I was just not having a good day. And
Well,
that's all it
not
was.
only the
It was
day
not
of-
Diane. It was not anybody in particular. It was me. I mean, it's a rarity for me not to feel well, but I was not feeling well.
Oh, Janome. I don't know.
I don't know
Let
if
me
it's,
see.
I think it was something I ate, but
But that was up in that.
but
I
it
think-
certainly was not Diane.
Put it back.
But maybe,
But I said at the beginning, I'm not teaching this like it's written.
maybe
I'm
my-
starting in a different place.
I don't think.
Right.
And then I was telling what sizes to get, and then I got
Can't hear me.
upset because I was not starting at the beginning. But if you start at the very beginning, it is so confusing.
June says yes, she did, Diane or Teresa, but she doesn't read the pattern. I did read the pattern. Okay, you guys don't start jumping on me, okay?
No, I'm not jumping on you,
No,
sweetie.
June says she doesn't read the pattern.
Well,
I was sick.
why you wouldn't have to because we're teaching it.
KD says
No,
when you
you
don't
have to
feel
be able
well,
to read
the
the
brain.
pattern. In other words, you won't be
Right.
able to quilt later. And Kathy read it by
Uh-huh.
the instructions. She needed, and
From
I told
one
her to
to,
go to
yeah,
step 4.
yes.
KD
was
says
Step
if you
reading the
one
don't
was
pattern.
feel
it was
well,
easier
the
to
brain
start
doesn't
than
work
step
at full
more than it
speed.
was
That's
starting
right.
Exactly.
step one.
Exactly.
And we all have to be careful with that with people who are teaching or
Bye,
learning.
Teresa.
It's okay, June. It's okay. I
Yeah.
read the pattern. I was feeling like crap.
Yeah.
Well, literally.
But I
Well, that
came
I
on,
understood,
but
but
I
I
came
didn't
on for
understand
you
why
guys.
everybody was on to
Okay.
me at once. I understood that you were feeling like crap and you couldn't finish. That I understand. Anybody understands that is me. It was just that everybody was fussing at me because I didn't start it.
No,
One.
Diane, that's
Only one person said something,
Mhm.
and they just said to Diane, they're starting at the beginning of the pattern, the way it's printed. That's all that was said, and it was dropped.
Right.
Okay. Well, I
Diane,
just felt like you were
Diane.
ganging up on me there. And
No.
I was feeling like, okay, if I'm not explaining this right, that's why she's not getting it.
Because
You're
Kathy
a good
started at the beginning of
teacher.
the pattern also.
Yeah. I thought, well, maybe if I go back and look, but I did do the flying geese. I don't know where that was in the pattern, but I did
Step
finish those.
4. Yeah.
And
It's over. It's done with. Kathy will finish the block. She doesn't sew after hours like I don't.
no, when I get off of here, I get off.
Yeah, when I get off of here and go to bed.
I go watch me some baseball.
Yep, that's what she does. She watches her some baseball.
Yep.
But I had to tell her that Vicky Lemire's husband was in the hospital for a while. They're trying to figure out his stomach issue.
Nick?
no.
Yeah.
And he fell in the shower, so they think they pulled a muscle.
He fell again.
Yeah, in the shower, that's worse.
Diane,
So
May
I
I
wanted
ask-
Kathy to know what I'm being updated with. I forgot to tell you guys yesterday. I'm sorry. I
Okay,
forgot.
well, next time I teach, if I have to teach it a little out of order, I will make sure you people know exactly what order I'm teaching with it.
Okay.
may I ask something, Diane, about last Monday's block? Are you saying you do step 1 and then jump to step 4?
I did step 4 first because
Okay.
that was easier to do. Get those flying geese out of the way before you
Okay.
go to step 1 because you have so many little pieces in front of you. It was
Okay.
confusing. And step 1, see, start step 1. It starts the corner, but then it goes to the flying geese and stuff. And you're like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Is it working?
Okay, very good to know. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
Do you have anything in there?
Yes.
It looks like it's a lot
That's why I
lower
started
down.
with 4. And if you look at the video, you'll see.
In case there's something
Started
Yeah.
with 4.
wrong with it.
And see, that got all those pieces out of your way because you had all those 2.5 inch
Okay.
blocks and all those rectangles. And then you got triangles here and triangles there, and you're like, where do I start?
Yes.
And it doesn't help when it just tells you at the start to make a half square
Yeah.
triangle.
No.
I did step 1 right down through the pattern.
Well, I did the first time, but when I did it, I realized it would have been so much easier to start with the flying geese. Less confusing.
At the
Better.
oil change, not busy, says Lori. Terry says, let it go, let it go. And June, sorry we had a bad day that day, but being sick and feelings, we need let it be now, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's-
No,
it's
don't be
over.
sorry, June. It's okay.
It's
It was me.
My
I,
block's done.
I just had to, yeah, we just had to clear it up because
Yep.
I was thinking that I was doing something wrong and everybody was frustrated with me.
No,
And
no, Diane, just
apparently
pass
that
it, okay?
that was not the case. So I'm happier. I'm glad I
Good.
didn't mess everybody up.
No.
Oh, Diane, you mess up all the time.
Ah, yeah, I mess up all the time.
Hey, Diane, what numbers of the Janome machines do you have?
I have an 8900. I have a Janome Kenmore 8050 and an 8030.
Hmm.
And I don't know what the number for the oh, I also have the gold, the little gold, the little one that
Yeah,
you can take place. I have that.
I thought call it Janome M. The
A
little,
Genome M.
yeah. I
Is
may
that
be
your
years.
well, there's a silver and there's a gold, and I think there is another one, a small one with a letter, but I didn't know
Yeah, because I think I have.
what the letter was. I just wanted the gold so I could take it, pack it in my suitcase.
Does anybody here own a Janome 8000?
In chat, maybe?
I wish I had never taken my sewing machine when I bought my other one that's down there to this place outside of Chicago and given that to him, because it wasn't a trade-in. And when I went on that really big shop hop in Iowa, that 96 different quilt shops, one of the last ones I went to, the guy said, "What kind of sewing machine do you have?" And I told him, he goes, we had just upgraded. And he said, "I bet I know what was wrong with your other machine." And I go, "What's that?" And he goes, "That picture part." And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "You know what? That can be fixed." So those people at that lied to us.
Yeah.
And I love
They saw you coming.
I love that machine. But I had bought all these memory cards. All of these cards and these for embroidery on it. And I think I only used one of them when I made a quilt all the way through for a wedding gift.
Yeah. Awesome. But you traded in that machine for which one?
I didn't trade it in. They just said it could not be fixed. And so they were going to do something with it. But this other guy at this other quilt
part,
it was, and he said, that could have been fixed. It was just a matter of a light bulb.
Yeah.
Ticked me off. And I felt I'll never go there again.
It's always better to go to a Janome dealer, and if they say it can't be fixed, try another.
Well, they were a Janome dealer. That's where I
said, if they say it can't be fixed, you try another one.
How's it going,
Mine was
Kathy?
under warranty, and the
It's
motherboard
going
had been put in backwards.
little by little.
Piece
Somebody
by
put-
piece. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone is busy sewing. What machine, Vicky R? Says so, Terry. The Juki 8000?
No, it's the Janome
Oh,
8000.
Janome 8000.
Mhm.
It's like, I couldn't remember because I don't have any. So I don't think of it.
Yeah, I would like to have a genome that does embroidery, but
Well, I have the 11,000, and that's the one when I sew on it the other place. Oh no, I sew on my Baby Lock Destiny 2, and I sew on the one, the Janome
yeah,
11,000.
but you don't sew in your destiny nearly enough.
Yeah, but you know what? That machine is upstairs in that new room that used to be the
Yeah.
guest. So I will be sewing on that again.
Yep, that's why I kept asking you. Did you find the book? Did you
Hey,
find
Sandra.
the book?
Not yet. It's down in that horrendous.
Good job,
Sandra.
Kathy.
I got
Good
the
job.
5s done.
Good job.
Yay!
I love it.
Thank
What-
you.
On
And
Kat.
look, you didn't have to ask one question.
I done seen about everything
Can you believe it?
when I see an elephant fly.
A
Are
question,
you shocked like I am?
Kathy.
That's why I asked you where you was at.
Oh.
Kathy, she's trying to ask you a question.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Sandra.
3 times is a charm. What block are you working on? The one that Diane taught on Monday?
No,
No.
I'm working on the elephant,
Oh, the elephant.
the FPP elephant.
Yeah. She had to make 2 pieces that mirror image.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the best way to show the mirror image.
Mhm.
So I know that it goes this
Side
way.
of this.
Yeah.
It's like, whoop. Except for she
Mm.
can't hold her hands this close together. She has to be. When she gets it sewed.
Everyone is busy sewing today. Yes, we are, Tracy and Terry. So Vicky,
Cleaning
put
this.
those cards for sale on eBay. And Tracy, I'm taking advantage and working on cross stitch because I am packed up getting ready to replace this floor in here. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Jean, sounds like a good plan, Tracy. Lori, coming along, Kathy. Thank you. Lori,
What you
okay.
doing,
Off to the
Gisela?
fabric stores. Have fun, Lori.
What you
I
doing,
wa-
Gisela?
I want to say good night.
No,
Leave you guys.
live in the wrong country.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you could join.
Yes,
I'm glad
it
you
was
could
fun.
join us tonight.
Yes, thank you for joining us, Gisela.
Yes.
Come back
You're
anytime,
welcome.
okay?
Staying up and joining us.
Thank you.
It's so
And
good to
have
see
fun,
you.
everyone. And bye, everyone in the
Bye.
chat.
Bye. Gisela.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Join us again sometime, okay?
I don't think she heard you, Diane,
Yeah, I don't think she did
but that's okay.
because she had it in her headset.
Yeah.
That's okay. We will.
Okay. Wonderful.
Anytime you can join is a good time.
Even if it's for half an hour, that's fine, you know?
Yeah.
Good night, Gisela.
all
Good night,
my days,
Gisela.
right.
Yep, it was good to see her.
Yeah. You're just out of practice, babe. You're really out of practice.
Oh.
He was so used to we had all girls till 2020.
Everybody's saying good night to Gisela.
Yeah, I looked over there. It's like, we don't need to read that comments.
What comment?
Good night, Gisela. Good night, Gisela. Gisela. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Yeah.
There's some things we have to read, and then there's others that aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah. You read it once or twice, and that's enough.
So it's
Yep.
easier to say everybody's saying their hellos or goodbyes.
Right.
Okay, honey.
5 o'clock.
Well, it's only 2 o'clock here, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. And he's
Done
got
past
that here. Been out mowing.
Yep.
Found this pattern. Read what it says, Sandra.
What?
Millennium.
Aww. Millennium Mystery. That's a while ago, huh?
Yeah. That was the year that we went over to Israel.
Oh.
Was that the year 2000?
I think it was going into 2000, wasn't it? Was it?
Yeah, Millennium's 2000.
Okay.
1999 to 2000 was where we changed.
Yeah, where everybody was scared to death that all the computers were going to crash.
And Lois says, "Hey Gladys, what are you working on today? Sorry I missed it earlier. If I missed it earlier." And Tracy says we need designated chat reader. When we're all busy, come on, Tracy, come on over. You can be our designated cross-stitcher chat reader.
Right.
I'm still working
Would
on my
love to have
medallion.
you.
It's not like you have to do anything.
She's cross stitching.
Yeah, she's cross-stitching. I
Right.
cross-stitched until after midnight last night.
Oh, gosh. My eyes were seeing double.
I
Did
had
Sandra-
to unwind from this
I
computer.
literally had spots before my eyes when I was working on that.
Sandra told me to go to bed at 9:30.
What it is, I had my lamp.
And then I stayed up late.
And you know,
And
I
I
went to
kept
bed at
my
11.
lamp. And so it was blinding me. My eyes are very sensitive to
When I
the
finally
light.
got to bed, it was 11.
Like, that's my top, that's my bottom.
Well, you know, this is a pretty quilt. This Millennium quilt.
I bet it is.
That's a
very nice. Very, very nice. Is it paper pieced? Is it people? Just pieced.
I think it's just peeking it right now. It says no peeking till the end. And
Oh, see, that's
I think you can peek. It's over.
that's the way Bonnie Hunter does hers. You don't
Yeah.
get
No,
to
what?
it
No
till the
peeking?
I used to watch
Yeah.
Fox all the time.
And what got me with her quilts is that when she gets to the end, she doesn't tell you how to put it all together. You're supposed to figure that out for your own.
You're kidding. I never got that.
And I was like, huh? Why?
Oh, here's the one color of what it looks like when it's done. Oh, too bad Gisela isn't here. There's a table runner.
I like how that turns out.
Yeah, I do.
So busy, I guess she does small projects so that she can get them done.
I think this would be fairly easy to do. It's a 67 by 99 inch quilt.
Well, it's got the right length. If it was just a little bit wider, would be really nice.
Yeah,
Oh, you can do
Okay,
that with borders.
KD says, emptied out my coin pocket in my purse. Must be 10 pounds of change. I always say my purse is heavy because of all my money. Never say what the denomination is. Ha ha.
I got the first time I had just turned 18 years old.
Okay,
And-
wait, Vicky, hold that thought.
Okay.
Tracy, or we could just chatter amongst ourselves. LOL, I stuck my foot in that one, didn't I? Uh-huh. And Jean says, LOL, Tracy, and Tracy, I'm about to throw the tangled embroidered skin out the window. Patience, patience.
I
And
know
Terry.
what that's like.
Gladys talks too much, just saying.
And I'll untangle it for you.
Yeah, we all know how that goes, Tracy. We've all been there. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Vicky.
I have lots of patience untangling those skeins. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
When you were
That's
18,
what happened to me.
Yeah, when I was 18, what were we talking about at that?
I don't
That's
remember.
a long time ago. My brain don't remember.
Yeah,
We talked about other things we did.
you are my comrade in.
Oh, we're talking about money and purses, coin.
Oh, yeah. You know, when you're first starting out and you're married, and my former husband just got out of the Army in North Carolina at Fort Bragg. And
There's no money.
no, because I didn't have any kind of a wedding. And so, you know, we were starting from scratch in our apartment. And so when I went grocery shopping, and I loved to go grocery shopping at that time, I just felt so old and, you know,
Sophisticated and
yeah. And I would
act like you know what you're doing.
I would always throw all my change in my purse. And then when we were down to nothing by the end of the month, we'd just dump it all out, roll it up, take it to the bank, get the money, and go buy the rest of the groceries for the month.
Well, that's an idea.
Good thing I wasn't a quilter then.
Yep. You know, I made dolls then, little rag dolls with embroidered faces so that babies could use them. I sold quite a few,
Uh-huh.
but that was how I made any extra money we needed. And I babysat. I had this one nurse had 6 kids, but she only brought me the baby.
Mm.
But you could tell that baby didn't get much attention at home, because every Monday when she brought that baby back, that baby would have a rash.
Oh, that's
And I would clear it up during the week, get that baby's bottom all nice and clear. And
Oh.
Monday morning, he'd come back with a rash again. And she was a nurse.
They just wasn't attentive on changing that diaper, was they?
She had so many kids. She had 5. And 5 kids, bang, bang, bang. You know.
Eva, have fun.
Bye, Eva.
What do you think of this one, Sandra?
So she probably sent the kid.
Oh, that one's pretty too.
You know, one of the older kids
Well,
changed
it's
the diaper.
way back when at Hancock's.
I had a Joanne Fabric block of the month pattern, but they give absolutely no measurement because all the pieces come pre-cut.
Oh.
And this gal, she gave it to me as a gift, the pattern. And I says, what good is it when it has absolutely no measurements? And
Oh, really, Terry? Huh.
What?
She says, I remember as a teenager bringing coupons in the supermarket and they give you cash for them.
Oh, I never.
I don't
No,
remember cash.
no.
It's like they
We
wasn't
got
supposed to
stamps.
give you
I
the
remember
cash unless
putting
you
all the
bought the
stamps in.
item, but
S&H green stamps or big bonus stamps. I used
Yep.
to do all that. I
Remember
used to put all
those?
the stamps in for my mom or my stepmother.
I did do those.
Here you go, Sandra.
looks good.
And I got a few for me because I got married early.
I'm just trying to figure out why one side's down lower than the other. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe a midget lower.
How much lower? It's got a piece in the wrong place.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something. Now I'm trying to figure out where I set my blocks.
Are they all sewn together, Kathy?
Yes.
If she has her. Oh, you got, it's like they're on the wrong side, maybe.
No.
I'm looking. It's like, because see, mine's perfectly flat on the bottom. So I'm going to switch the pieces around.
And then you can be twins, Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
See, you have them turned around. It's like, I need something so you can see. What the heck can you see on?
What do
And
you
I
mean
can
I
hold
have them
up.
turned around? I did it just like you told me yesterday, which was this one. And then I just put this one down to match it.
It's like, because you have this thing down here where it's supposed to be like straight across. I'm pinning them back on this board.
What's supposed to be straight across?
Well, the bottom.
She was looking at hers when you were showing yours.
Well, it's like if she's down with no camera, I can't see what she's doing anyway. See, they're flat on the bottom. Can you see it there?
Okay. You see what
And-
looks like flags.
Yeah, mine's flat.
I'm seeing,
Your sides, show us it again.
okay,
Kathy.
I'm pinning mine together the way I'm seeing hers. And then you tell me if I'm seeing correct.
Okay, no, I see it. It's a purple one. Okay, I'll rip it out. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Going and
I'm seeing this.
It's okay. I'll rip it out.
I'm seeing this on hers. And see, these
Oh,
whites are
so the
pointing the
bottom
wrong
is
way.
not.
And then this isn't flat.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome.
Hello, Sarah and Shirley.
And Shirley, yes, welcome, Shirley. Yeah, that's what I saw, Sandra. That's what I messed up on.
Come
Okay.
on, Tracy was
do it
our
again.
volunteer reader.
It's like Kathy,
Come on,
is,
Tracy, come on, you can read.
you got the piece right. It's just when you're on the table, we can't see the right thing.
Right.
So it's like you have to have flat on this way. So my quick design board I grabbed from that Volta fabric I bought for
Yeah, I
$6
gotta make
a
Tom one.
yard.
Oh,
Quilter's white, tiny white floral, crazy quilter, $6 a yard.
Everybody's saying hello to Sarah.
And Shirley and
And Shirley, yeah.
what do my blocks mean?
Jean's happy because she remembered Shirley's name.
I never opened these
All
two
right,
up
round to it, Shirley.
and it was during that big, after we went to that big shop hop and you leave your name and everything. So Jim and I left our names everywhere.
yeah.
I got several retreats. I won several retreats. And Jim won something from Hen and Chicks in both of these are in Iowa. Congratulations, Jim. Congratulations, Vicki. different places.
Yes.
And
you didn't open it?
for the retreat, I could bring 4 or 5 people,
Wow.
I think. I read it the other day. But I thought, holy cow, did I get that? Because I got a bunch of fabric that was sent to me and a bunch of gas cards. That was really nice.
Wow.
It added up to almost $600 in gas cards.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow again.
yeah.
So how big of an area usually is the shop hops?
Well, it was the whole state of Iowa.
Oh,
Yeah. Washington has had a whole, or Washington, Montana. You want to know one that's wrong? That is no. We mapped it out. We would have had to spend
I'm doing this
over
in
a week.
Texas.
We had to spend over a week running to all the shops in Montana to get them in the time zones.
You know, the only reason we were able to do it was because at that time we owned a bunch of timeshares. And when we stayed, we had a bunch of points to use at hotels like Marriott and Fairfield and that set. And I was thinking when I closed that particular, because I closed a whole bunch of credit cards. I wasn't thinking when I closed that particular Bonvoy card that I was going to lose all those points. I had like 9,000 points.
Oh, wow.
And we would use those points to when we traveled, like up to Washington or whatever, and we stopped along the way. We always stayed at a Fairfield or a Marriott, or there was another one that was with them too. And I would use those points. And it wouldn't cost us a dime, and you got free breakfast, and you get back on the road again.
okay.
We traveled.
Okay, June. June's going over to see Tucker. She'll be back.
Yeah, he's supposed
Shirley
to be saying what he's doing next.
and Dorlin, finally lunch is done now. I am in my sewing room. I am working on grandkids' quilts for their birthday. Nice, Dorlin. And Lisa, I'm in happy tears. One of the boys that grew up with our boys surprised us. He lives in Arizona now. Lord, I love that 42-year-old boy. Aw, Lisa, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, that's kind of special. They grow up
Mhm.
together and remember each other or best buddies
Yeah.
all their life.
Remember me?
Right? We used to have kids over all the time. My daughters were always bringing over somebody.
That shop hop was in 2012.
That was a long time ago.
It says you have won a retreat with 5 of your friends, $200 in gas cards, and a little fabric donated by Iowa quilt shops from across the state. We all wish to thank you for taking the time to visit us during the first 2 weeks of June. Without you, who traveled to our 90 participating shops, this first all Iowa shop would not have been such a huge success. We will look forward to seeing you again next year. And Hen and Chicks, has anybody ever bought anything from Hen and Chicks?
No.
Nope.
Haven't been to Iowa shop hopping.
June might have. We've been there, but oh, it stunk so bad.
We get some pretty good ones over here on Kathy's side of the mountains. Some of those shops. There's one that was like, oh.
I used to always shop it in the
I
beginning.
want to go to that one where you can't hardly get down the aisles for all the fabric.
There
What's
used
it
to
called?
be 2 stores like that, and on my side, there's only one now. One gal didn't do something that the port of Benton County wanted to do right, and they closed her down. So she went back and took all of her fabric she had here, which filled up a huge building, and put it in her other shop that was on the other side of the mountain. I can imagine how cramped that store is.
I bet.
But I don't like the traffic over there.
Oh,
Over
I don't.
here?
I don't like the parking issues.
Yeah, a lot of shops have very little
Yes.
parking.
I am very not good with traffic. like my daughter, when she come home, Ronnie, she was trying to come home through Portland. Well, no one would let her change lanes. And she ended up going from Portland up to Seattle and then home.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let her change lanes in Seattle either. And she had to go potty really, 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 really bad.
Oh, that's the worst.
Well, if you've got traffic that's back to back, you know, slowly creeping, you slowly head your nose in there. And you get enough of your nose in there, they got to let you in.
Nope, that didn't even work. They had more stubborn people than we are.
Lisa says, thank you. Our small house was always filled with boys. You could smell nasty gym smells. We brought a bigger washer. Every one of them have at least 2 girls. Karma lives.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I see my mail went to Betty's.
I like that one, Lisa.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one.
Well, I had 2 girls and they were always bringing home people. Boys, girls, it didn't matter. But I had a lady when I was growing up. If you didn't have a place to lay your head, you could stay there.
At your
Maybe
place.
always full.
I mean, she was just that way. Her house was open doored for anybody. Now, if you were being bad and you were at her house, oh, she didn't have to dole out the punishment. The rest of it did.
My fingers keep cramping.
Wow. They had at this particular place, I think this is the one I won. If you pay $100 a year, it allows you to access to open quilting any Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday evening, as well as one full weekend of day retreating. That's a good deal. Of course, it's probably more now.
Only one thing wrong with that, Vicky. It takes money.
Well,
Any retreat takes money.
I know.
But you
That's
know,
why I've never been on one.
but I went to a 3-day retreat. You could get there at noon on Friday and you checked out after lunch on Sunday. And it was at Twin Lakes, I think it was called, not too far away from where we live here in Iowa. And it was, I think it was $90 for each person. And that included all your meals. It included bed. And you brought your own machine. It had all the tables there for you for your machine. And a comfortable lounge area if your back was hurting or whatever. I never slept that whole weekend.
I see. When I get someplace like that, it takes me forever to get there. I need a day to recuperate after I've been traveling all that much.
We're going for walks. It was a kind of a camping area, but it was the retreat part of it.
Oh, okay.
Their
A
meals
long
were
time ago, I didn't need it, but
Tucker is going to be an educator for Gamel. That's what Katie says. Welcome back, June. And Jean says, yes, just watched him spill the tea and so happy for him at such a young age. Tucker is definitely going places in the quilting and long arm world. Yes, he is. I'm so happy for Tucker. Yep. Terry says, Lisa, that's so sweet. I can tell this touches your heart. Wonderful. Yep. Dorlin. Heavy traffic here, Colorado Springs, because the main roads are under construction and only 1 or 2 lanes instead of 4 or 6. Ooh, that's a big difference. And then Donna, woo, congrats to Tucker. And June, hi Donna and Lisa. I used to make 34 boxes of hamburger helper and 4 bags of frozen corn. Oh, 3 to 4. Okay. Those were the days. Yep. Yep. We said those were the days, my friend.
I thought they'd never end.
We'd sing and dance forever and a day. We pick the life we choose, we fight and never lose. I love that song.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Joan Baez. Whoa, Jen didn't yell at me. She must have her TV up loud. And Lisa says, yes, Terry, I am blessed. Yes, Lisa, you are blessed. And you know why you're blessed? Because you're such a sweet, kind, giving, loving person. That's why. So did you guys hear that Shady Susan is getting her husband has a humongous, I think it's a 20 by 25 shed looking thing out in their backyard. And he wants to come into where Susan's at in her sewing room and take over that, and she can keep the 20 by 25 foot area out there. She's getting all excited because there's much more room for her.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to pass that on. Terry says, Lisa, I remember those days. We loved HH lasagna. I would add corn or peas and we made like it was real Italian food. Shame on me. I also love making Bisquick. Geesh, boy, they did go a long way for lunches with the other moms and kids. You're welcome, Lisa. It's from the heart. And Terry, yes, I heard Susan is switching rooms. Yep, a much larger one. She's getting excited.
Yeah.
I would be too.
The longer we quilt, the bigger the room needs to be.
You noticed. Tell that to Dave, Vicky. I mean, when we first moved in here, I had tons of room. But now, no, not so much. Yeah, I got to be careful. I'm starting to rip the paper over here.
I'm combining my alphabetties together that I have here.
Yeah, I got a ton of those. What, Chase? Yeah, the washer went off.
Pink with blue and gray and
You got gray ones?
yep.
Nope, I only got pink and blue.
That's what these are here, pink and blue.
Okay, let me see. Lisa, yes, Shady Susan's pretty excited about her move. And June, she said that that last Thursday on her channel. And no, she told me I was talking to her on the phone. Jean, I almost purchased the house next to us just for storage. LOL. A whole house just for storage. That's funny, Jean.
In the other house.
Yeah. Is that you, Vicky?
I turned it off. I had to find it.
No, I like the music. That's what I was gonna say. I like the music.
Yeah.
Kind of like it reminds me of a merry-go-round at a circus.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. One of those carnivals.
I gotta plug my thingy in. And I don't know if it really charges up when I do that.
Okay, I got all the thread. Live and learn, live and learn.
Oh.
Has anybody heard anything from Margaret?
She wrote me, was it a week or so ago? And she said that she was, she just needed a little more strength and, oh, I forget what her whole message said, but she said that she was going to try and come on once a week coming up.
On Sunday.
Yeah,
Back to her old schedule.
yeah. Well, she had a small one on Tuesdays, didn't she also?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I only know about Sunday. If she had another one, I'd know about it.
I think she had one on Tuesday, get together on Tuesdays too.
Only Sundays at 11. She might be putting up videos on Tuesday for the summer moon, but she wasn't live. Okay, so just have patience and she'll be back.
There I am. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's a lot of thread. Okay. I can do that.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Boy.
I have
What did I do with the cat?
the purple should be right there. The other purple. Down a little bit. I think I got it this time. Where'd Sandra go?
She ran away.
Oh no. She ran away. Did she say, I'm tired of this horrid place and she left?
See those boxes right there?
What boxes?
Let's see here. I'll try and get it in the picture. Those boxes.
Give me a second, I'll see. June, she said that last Thursday on her channel. Okay, June, I should go check them. And Jean, I almost purchased the house. Okay, I read that already. Yes, I see the boxes and the storage containers.
Yeah, the storage containers, those are all perfumes and stuff. The boxes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and they're all handbags.
Okay, Terry says, someone was whistling outside when I went to look. My neighbor put her cockatoo outside in its cage. Lot, of course, I am whistling back. Cockatoo, those are so cool. Lisa, I was looking for the ice cream truck. Oh, Lisa, I thought the same thing, said Shirley.
Oh, on
And
my
Lisa, Sandra went to find the ice cream truck. Okay. And June, I'll be here, but going to work on something. I don't know. YB? Baby quilt. I'll work on the baby quilt. Okay. Okay, I have to measure this exact so it matches the other side. And I think, okay, let me put the Wonder Clip.
Oh, so much work to do here.
I'm sorry, Vicky. But you're getting there.
Yeah, I know. Little bit at a time, little bit at a time. But the first few days we were here, we worked like dogs. Do dogs work? I always wondered about that.
Do the St. Bernards do?
Those Huskies, when they have to pull the sled, they're in a race, that's working.
Yep. And the German Shepherds for the police.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Laura. She says, I'm back. Got a break between calls. Awesome. Okay, open up.
Okay,
This is
I'm
pretty
back.
perfect. Who's talking? Huh? I hear something on.
Yeah, Vicky's in. Diane's muted.
Okay, it's not dying. Okay. Jean, I'll be at the long arm again. Just whistle if you need me. I'll whistle back. LOL. Good one. Okay, so I think I got it. I hope I got it.
That's the kind of whistle.
Whistle,
Just put
whistle
your
while
lips
you were
together and blow.
okay. Let me make sure
She loves it when you touch her, when you scratch her. She loves it. Oh, she just goes into it. Oh, so good. So good. Did you kitty kitty as your pretty kitty? Huh?
That's Maya.
Kitty? Hi, Maya.
Okay, just making sure I got enough bobbin. I know, isn't she cute?
She is.
Unhook yourself.
Am I the only one that kisses my animals?
No.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Mine doesn't like to be just
I
held.
kiss my dogs. I don't kiss the cat because cats are different.
You don't have a cat.
I used to. And when I had my cat, I did not kiss it.
Oh, I kiss Chase all the time.
I loved on her, I brushed her and everything else, but I didn't kiss her. She wasn't. First of all, I don't like the tuna breath.
Lisa, maybe, just maybe, one of Sandra's benefits is sharing ice cream. No.
No, he
Laura,
doesn't
thank you,
share it.
Jim.
He eats it right in
Yes.
front of you.
Welcome back, Laura. Okay, everybody, you want to take a little break and chit chat?
Oh, yes. I did all my. Did you hear how many I had on my
No.
9 patches? I have 84.
Holy cow.
I don't know how many we needed, but then I've got to multiply that for my purple squares. I'm going to multiply that by 2 because you got to have a purple square on either side of it.
Is that for the Irish chain?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, 84.
And then I have to figure out how many of the other squares that you insert, the multicolor or the ones you alternate,
Uh-huh.
that's the accent. So
Mhm.
I have to figure out how many of those I have to do.
Probably, I don't
I'm
know.
thinking it may be 84.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I was
thinking it may
thinking.
be as many as the 9 patches. And then the purple would be double that.
So 84 and 84 is 168.
Uh-huh.
You think 168 and plus another 84?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay, Valerie
Well,
says,
I
hi,
said I was
everyone.
making it to fit my bed.
Yeah, I know. Valerie says, hi, everyone. Kathy, I pet my cats and they purr and keep me warm. And Lisa, boom, Kathy, that benefit went right over your head. Okay.
My puppy sleeps on her mommy. Amber sleeps on me anywhere she can find. If my tablet's in my lap, she sleeps on my chest. If my tablet's not on me, if I didn't fall asleep with it, then she'll sleep on my lap. But
Yes,
if my
welcome,
lap is
Valerie.
too hot, she sleeps on my head.
Right.
Look at,
Okay, wait a minute. We got 2 of you up here, Vicky.
I know. I went and grabbed Jim's.
Okay, you got to
So we
close
have
out on
2
yours.
I know. I'm walking back to the bedroom to do
Don't
that.
walk, run. I'm just kidding. Okay, who's got something on?
Not me.
It's probably me. I'm trying to.
There's an echo in
Where
her.
are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's me. I'm trying to turn this off.
Okay.
Leave.
Boy, is there a bad echo, 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 echo.
Yeah.
Issue taken care of.
There we go. That's good.
Okay, yeah, we can see you with the other one.
Huh?
Because there's still
Well,
2 of
actually, you
so-
know what? I looked it up because I ordered one for Jim and I ordered one for me about maybe 4 or 5 years ago. And I gave him the really good one. And all he does is play a game on it. So I'm going to take his and give him mine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because all he does is play games. I do more than that.
Yeah. Okay, Lisa said, laughing Kathy, and then Terry. It's Vicky. She has 2 devices on in the same room.
Well, I didn't in the beginning. When I turned this on, it was in the sewing room. But as I walked back to our bedroom, the other one was plugged in back there because I didn't have a plug for this. But Jim plugs it in, I think, out here. So, and they fit both machines, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
that
can't
phone
think
won't
about
charge on my
anything
phone.
else.
It won't charge on my charger.
Okay, you guys, Valerie's here.
Hi, Valerie. Are you my best friend that lives in Reading?
Dave said hi, Valerie. And Terry, LOL, it's all good now. Yeah, it's all good. I say it's all good in the hood. I heard that on NCIS Los Angeles. Zeke said that one time. He goes, "It's all good in the hood." I laughed. Thought it was pretty funny.
He's funny. You know, he's a twin.
I know.
Yeah.
His brother is actually married to Kenzie.
Yeah. And he's the one that does all the live action
Yeah.
scenes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's not a
What the
twin,
heck are
but
we
they're
talking
pretty
about
close in age.
Oh, I thought they were twins.
No. All right. Terry says, so I have a cuckoo bird outside and a turkey goblin. I'll be chirping next. Valerie said, hi, Dave.
Oh, Diane.
Oh, you guys, Vicky
Look like
spells her
crap.
name. Vicky spells her name Vicki. The only one that spelled it
I don't know if I crap.
Vickie was Vicky Lemire.
It looks pretty. I like it.
All other Vickies spell it with an I. I told Diane to take a break, and that's what she's doing.
That's taking a break, huh?
I guess
Yep.
so.
Curling my hair. Fixing me up beauty much. Give you another look. Something else to look at.
Oh,
Are you looking in a mirror?
No, I'm looking in the camera.
Oh, okay.
He does all kinds of stuff when we're on together.
Yeah, I do.
She
Yeah,
can't.
you do.
Diane can't stay still.
Yeah,
You know,
she's
like
got
you,
OCD.
like you and I, Vicky. Yeah, we're just sitting here
I
doing
don't
nothing.
know. I don't know.
And Gladys is supposed to be taking a break.
Huh?
I'm always up and down. Where's Sandra?
She went to go catch the ice cream truck. Victoria.
Oh,
Okay.
Boy, if she
Quilter.
gets
Terry
ice
says-
cream, she's gonna eat
Terry
it in front
says-
of her.
Well, I will call her Victoria.
Does she run after the-
You're welcome, Valerie. No, she went to go something about the mail, and now she hasn't been back in
Well,
hours.
her husband calls her Queen because she
I think
has
she
the
chased the mail truck all the way to the post office. I don't know.
Does she run after it and bark at it?
Work at it. Like a dog. No.
give it a bark.
Okay, so how'd the first load of wash do?
But isn't her friend with benefits on the mail truck?
Thank you for the hearts, whoever did it.
Oh,
No, he's not.
he's not on the mail truck anymore.
No, he never was.
There was one of them on the mail truck that she liked to stop.
Her daughter
No, it was a guy.
was a guy.
It was a guy. Back when she got that mail for that teenage.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
And he's so long past dying. But that's not him. No, that wasn't him. Lisa, the 80s called and asked for their white rain back. Oh, Terry, she's stalking the ice cream man. And Terry says, Vicky says, is your name Victoria?
No.
He's not white rain.
Okay. And Laura gave us a bunch of hearts. Thank
I
you.
don't like
Laura.
white rain.
Thank
I
you.
I prefer it hairspray. But
Who
price
uses
on it
hairspray
has gone
anymore?
sky high. I do. Well, y'all see my hair when I'm really dolled up.
I have.
No, no, you haven't.
I haven't.
You have seen it when I'm looking nice. You have not seen it when I'm
Yes,
dolled up.
we saw your wedding pictures. Are you
Was it
saying you
that
didn't look
dolled
nice?
up?
Yes.
Yeah, the curls were so much better, so much tighter, so much nicer. My hair was lighter. I don't like this dark.
I do.
Is that the color of your hair, Diane?
Yes, that's my natural color. This is my natural color. It has grown out for 2 years.
This is my natural color too. It's
Me
shiny
too.
because there's some silvery gray in it.
That's my natural color.
Jean
I have
says,
some gray.
Jean says, I don't curl or use hairspray anymore and haven't for years. Take me as I am in my style. Yep, that's the way I look at it, Jean. I'm with you. Dave, when you get a chance, can I have some Ritz?
The only time I use a curling iron on my hair is when my hair is shorter.
Oh no, you don't have to wait till it's short. You can
I
use
have
it.
baby fine hair that if
I
I
do
curl
too.
it, it
I
falls
do
right
too.
off.
And let
You
me
and then
tell
somebody
you,
else did too. Did you do it twice?
I use
And
I
somebody else
use
did.
the hairspray and then the curling iron. You lightly mist your hair. I know. Just so
I
it's
do
a
it on
little
your channel.
damp. And then you use your
I know.
curling iron
You.
and that will hold that curl.
Yeah, I know, but it falls out anyway.
I don't know. That's what got curls.
Oh my gosh.
Every day.
Yes.
I think you
Laura
have thicker
says,
hair than
my
me.
hair was straight as a board until I got COVID. Now it's falling
Straight
out
as a
and
board.
curly. Oh, you got sick with it?
My hair has always been board straight.
Sorry.
Ha ha.
Thank you, Jen.
Nobody else got that joke.
I didn't hear it, Diane.
I said my hair has always been board straight.
Board straight.
Emphasis on the board.
Heat is bad for your hair, says June.
Yeah,
Or Jean.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
Jean.
that's why you can get it cut.
that's why you get product
Yep. You get
that
something
costs
that
you an arm and a leg, and you can
your
buy
hair,
fabric.
your hair from the heat.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I have that.
Boy, I sure like this stand I bought Jim better.
And I also use mousse.
Ever since I got my hair cut in rehab. Remember how short it was?
Yeah.
No split ends. I'm okay with that.
Well, they gave you a nice cut. It did look nice on you. It wasn't what you were used to, but it did look good on you. At least they gave you a nice cut and didn't just everywhere.
Huh. Oh, I don't know
It
what
cost
that cost.
$20.
I've seen some people in nursing homes where they just chopped at
Well,
people's hair.
This was a professional hairstylist that comes once a week.
Oh,
See, you were lucky.
Uh-huh.
I
You were
think that's
lucky.
nice when they
Because when the
volunteer.
nurses do it, they just chop it.
I've always cut my own unless it was short and I was getting a perm.
I cut
I
my
used to
own.
always highlight my own too.
I color my own, which I need to do.
I don't like perm.
I don't know how they
No,
dry.
perms I don't do on my own. Home perms, just frizz.
Yep.
You have to go to your hairdresser,
I'm trying
and
to put on
they
here.
have to get a particular perm for very fine hair.
Hi, baby.
Because there are perms out there for all different kinds of hair. And mine is like a child here, baby fine. That's why it's
Um,
hard to keep bobby pins in it.
Lisa says, Kathy, you look really good with your hair shorter. Oh, thank you, Lisa. And I wash my own hair, she says. So do I.
Mm-hmm. I wash
2
my own
times a week.
hair.
Uh-huh.
I cut it until it gets unreasonable, and then I go and have it done. I like it to do this in the back. Give me a little curve in the back, and my hair grows the other way, so that I end up with it going like this. instead
That
of this.
doesn't work.
So I have
Yeah.
2 ends that are longer than the rest of the hair. Like the center is low.
Well, when was the last time you went and had your hair cut professionally, Diane?
Over 2 years ago.
Okay. Jean says, first time in 67 years in my life, I am getting my hair colored, and that is because I want silver gray hair, and it won't turn gray. Have to go through 3 processes to get it that
Yep.
color.
They have to bleach it, and then they have to give it a color, and then they have to do the gray.
Did you miss me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, everybody said, where'd she go?
Went to check my mail and the neighbor started talking.
Oh, well, they thought you were chasing the ice cream truck.
I got 2 of identical mail, one in my mailbox and one came in my neighbor's mailbox.
Ah,
And she didn't want
Fan
to
mail.
interrupt me because she knows we do sewing classes, but I just went out and checked my mail instead. And it is beautiful outside right now.
it's pretty outside here, or my husband wouldn't be out there mowing.
Yeah, the neighbor's
But
mowing.
I'm glad
I
he
should be
is.
mowing.
I'm glad he's out there mowing. He was complaining about his stomach getting big. I said, honey, you're used to getting up early in the morning.
Jean says, those were quite the
Right, guys.
benefits, Sandra.
It's like even Jean gets in it.
Mhm.
He's used to getting.
Honka, honka.
Kathy's put a joke on that one.
Oh my gosh.
So Terry, you're so good.
I know. Sandra, what's the temperature where you're at?
It says we're 60 degrees and beautiful full sunshine.
Same here, and partly sunny.
We're full. There's bees out on the dandelions. But I said I was coming back in and grabbing me drink, which I did, and lunch. So it's like I grabbed all that stuff while I was coming in too. Because I heard you guys still talking. I didn't get bumped out.
No, you were here. Okay, Jean wants to know, is it wine 30 yet?
It is probably in your neck of the woods. Go for
It
it.
is for
Well,
Diane.
No, it's only 3. Well, 2:45.
2:45, okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm only 2 hours ahead of you.
But I figured Kathy was up taking a break anyway from
Mhm.
her pieces.
Well, I got a brick on my butt.
Lisa says, Sandra, did you have Chunky Monkey?
No, good one.
And Laura, Terry, I had to close my door and clean my desk from the water. Oh, no. I just spit out from laughing. She says, "Oh no."
It's like, oh, we have the best group. I have to tell you that. We do have the best group.
Mm-hmm.
We're all
Yep.
just a little unusual.
Now that's it. There's no such thing as a normal person.
We are
No
normal.
such thing. Everybody is their normal self.
It's like, Diane, did you go read my message? I wrote you the comment I left on your thing.
Um.
No, I haven't read it yet.
Okay. Jean says it's
You
5
were so
o'clock
sweet the
somewhere,
way you mentioned me.
and Shirley says close enough
Aw,
for me.
you're welcome.
Shirley. Lisa, Sandra, you should really scroll up a bit in the chat. Yep, she should. And
Oh
Jean
no, was you guys talking about me?
red or white, Shirley. Yeah, we were talking about you.
Didn't I say we thought you were chasing the ice cream truck?
Mhm.
Oh,
We thought that's where you went. Chasing the ice cream truck, the Swans man down the road.
Swan
But
Man's
maybe
not
he
gonna
does
be here
show
for a while. And we have a swan girl.
Oh, you have a Swan girl. Where?
Um,
You should
okay.
try.
Lisa says it's wine 30 here, girls. And Terry says, Laura, I am sorry, not. Send me the bill, LOL. And Shirley, Jane, white with a screw top. Yeah, with a screw top. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't say screw top. White with a screw top. Yes.
Yeah, I found Lisa says, went to find the ice cream truck. Oh, maybe, just maybe, one of Sandra's benefits is sharing ice cream. Lisa. It's like,
I don't even think that. She don't share ice cream with nobody.
evidently Kathy responded to it very well because she says, boom, Kathy, that benefit went right over your head. Oh. Yeah, and then so Terry, she's stalking the ice cream man.
You got to get benefits somewhere.
Some way, somehow.
It's like,
Diane wanted to know what happened to the guy. Remember the mailman that delivered the dirty thing that your granddaughter or somebody sent to your house? Remember that, Sandra?
yeah,
Your friend of your
What happened
grandson.
to that guy?
he's the postmaster general now.
Oh.
Oh, see, I told you he ran the mail truck.
Yep.
No. Mm-mm. You said that's her guy with benefits, and it's not.
No.
Oh,
But
how
that's
many
Oscar.
men do you have?
He's also Oscar's dad. That's the guy that has Oscar.
Okay.
Just how many men do you have?
What?
She only
Sandra,
has one.
What?
One.
how many men do you have?
One. She wishes there were more, but only
Not
one.
two, at least two or
Ah,
three.
you see that? She's got two.
I have
Okay.
two
You
or
said
three men
two.
I talk to. It just
See?
depends on
She's
what
a loose woman.
Okay, hold that thought.
talk to.
Mechanical
Talk
purpose. Okay.
to.
Laura, 35 minutes and I leave for home. Hopefully I can hop on the long arm instead of falling asleep in the recliner. Well, if you're tired, you're tired. Taking
Terry's
a break to check
remembering
in.
back to that
Welcome back,
FedEx
Pamela.
guy that has only been here once, but I says he was a looker. Terry
And Shirley.
remembers that one.
Well, if if you're gonna go for it, at least go for a good looking one.
Well,
Okay,
he
Shirley says,
all salt and pepper and it had a nice beard.
Not fun if you can't get the cork out. She's laughing. And Jean, LOL, Laura.
Or
I took that as you were riding the long arm home. LOL. And yes, the FedEx guy, says Terry. And Gisela, hey Gisela, I'm back just for a little bit. Okay, welcome back. And Jean, that's what makes screwdrivers for one good hit, and you add a cork flavor to the wine. Okay, I don't have screwdrivers. Gisela, yesterday daughter made a very nice coffee.
screwdrivers are
So
just
good.
orange juice and vodka.
And Lorraine, hi Lorraine. It will be wine o'clock for me when I get home.
Hi,
The
Lorraine.
orange juice and peach schnapps is so much better than screwdriver.
Welcome, Lorraine. Welcome.
It makes it taste like peaches.
Here, everybody saying hello to Lorraine and Gisela.
Hi, Lorraine.
And Gisela couldn't sleep, so she came back on.
Didn't we used to have a Loretta?
No. Not that I remember.
Terry, you would like that too much.
Terry says, keep talking, Sandra. Oh my eyes. Okay, keep talking, Sandra. Tell us more. Someone give Samra some wine. Gisela says, Jean and Lorraine just discussed with hubby to make Imgo berry wine. So good. And then Gisela, hi, Laura. And Laura,
What kind of berry?
Sandra, what are you working on besides snacks?
Everybody used to make their own blackberry wine.
And
like-
That
Jean,
stuff is good.
wrong kind of screwdriver, Diane. I'm talking about the tool.
It's like we got to be reading the chat all the time.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
That's why you can't let the chat get ahead, because people talk about something and then we go on to something else. And if we're not on top of the chat, then we're behind. Gisela says Terry got 90 on so soon. Oh, well, you're lucky.
Well, it's
Are
that
we not
time
watching
of night
General
for
Sunny?
her. You know? And if it's jammies or something that ain't showing nothing, I don't mind coming on.
Lorraine, hello everyone listening while I drive. Just stop for a minute. Nice.
Yeah.
And Terry, okay, I hope you sleep, Gisela. We all need it.
I told Betty I better get back in because I didn't bring my phone out, so Kathy can't call me to see where I'm at.
Good excuse.
Oh my goodness.
Laura, Gisela, what time is it where you are? Well, she's in Sweden.
She's in Sweden, so it's like 9, 10 o'clock.
It says Swan deliveries May 4th, but I get a message saying last chance to order.
Oh, standing up, I can see what Jen's done to my table over here.
Yeah.
Yes. She pushed all my stuffed animals and has her plants all over it.
They want to know if I want my vanilla nut sundae cones.
Oh, that sounds good. Without the nuts. Valerie says hi, Gisela, and Jean says, hey, Gisela, it is pajama day out here in the Stitching Cottage. Many days, exactly. And Gisela, Terry, thank you, and you too. And Lisa, need to run for a bit. Oh no, you're leaving, Lisa? Oh, parting is such sweet sorrow.
Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, get some sleep, says Lisa to Gisela. And Laura, Gisela, it's almost 10 p.m. So 9 hours difference for me. And Gisela, Jane, love pajama days. So do I. Comfy, comfy, comfy. Okay, Lisa, you hurry back. I'll try to keep Sandra under control for you, all right? I'll try.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay, now this should be right. I'm gonna go sew it.
Sew it.
Well, it's like Betty didn't know Melinda's selling her house or that she'd split with her boyfriend. And I says, we're trying to keep her off of antidepressants because she's, lives out in the country. She has no friends, though, nobody goes out there. And I said, I told her, I says, it doesn't matter where you live. I live in town and no one comes and visits me. Because I says, you get these friends that will talk with you. And then in small town USA, they're tattling to everybody that Sandra had so-and-so at her house, and they'll tell you exactly how long they was there. It's none of their business. Are they jealous because
That's
a
your
friend come
nosy
over and
neighbor.
talked for 2 hours?
That's your nosy neighbor. The one who didn't like your weeds.
That's the definition of a nosy neighbor, Sandra.
And
Yep.
And they
But
even
someday you may be glad they pay that much attention.
But they went and told the wife of the gentleman that come over and talked.
So
it's like
it was all innocent.
Yeah.
Laura says, let's give them something to talk about when I come to visit, Sandra.
Oh, and then when I had that Harley Davidson parked out here Sunday, I'm sure that I'm getting the talk of that one somewhere too.
Okay, this looks much better. Please tell me it does.
Kathy, you sewed it back on the same exact way.
No.
Oh.
No.
The 2 outside pieces, did you take them off, both of them?
What do you mean take them off?
Yeah, the 2 outside pieces.
You know Jack the Ripper?
No, the number 4, I sewed it on and you said it was fine yesterday. And this is number 5 and I sewed it even with number 4.
I said it looks fine. And you know why it looks fine? If I could take a picture of what I see a straight line across the bottom. Because you're holding it down where I can't see the bottom. You have the 2 pieces need reversed.
Okay, that's what I did yesterday. And you told me to rip this one out. It was wrong.
It was on the wrong side.
That's what you told me. Now you want me to put it back over on the left side?
But see, I'm only seeing a straight line again. As I would call
okay.
it, the
okay.
2 boobies need to be
there. How's that?
See, that's the top, and they're not straight. You got to remember that yellow is always going to be a straight line across the top. And they're not straight. So that tells that yellow that's above the pink on the other side.
This yellow?
Yeah. See, it's not straight level up top. So that means your piece is on the wrong side.
Well, this one's not straight at the top either.
Well, maybe you got them backwards.
Yeah, because your 4, 5 need to flip. They're on the wrong side of your numbers. So you have to take those.
Well, how's it gonna? Okay.
So remove 4, 5. Unfortunately, take a double date with Jack. If I was there, I would help you take it apart.
It's okay. Live and learn, they say. But the 5 is starting.
You're gonna learn.
The 5 is starting to come apart.
There.
Yeah, if it comes apart that 1/4 inch off of that paper, it's fine. Because you don't need that 1/4 inch paper to sew it back in. Your material will still be there. And that's how Terry, when she sews without sewing on the paper,
Uh-huh.
she just goes by the 1/4 inch rule. But you will still have the paper there to guide you.
No 1/4 inch rule for me. Well, yeah, I mean 1/4 inch, but I got the paper, not without the paper.
Yeah, because you're only going to lose that outside 1/4 inch paper. Your piece will still be the same.
Took me a half an hour to do this last time.
Well, we have nothing but time in the world. We want it to be right. But when you hold it up, and I just seen a straight line on the bottom, so I just assumed because your hands was up on those others, it was angled. It's like, I guess we're going to have to say reposition it. And I think I am, because one day her left hand is on my left side and the next time it's her right hand. It's like, I don't know how it's working for Kathy. And I think Pikachu's in the same spot, but I'm not sure.
Pikachu's to the right of me.
So if you raise your, because you're ripping off with your right hand.
Right, so here's my right.
Okay, that's my left, which is correct. Well, there's some days when I say raise your left hand, I see the hand on the side you just raised on. It's like, I don't like this reverse stuff.
Well, I didn't do it that way. It has to be the computer.
Right. It is the computer. Because we can flip our pictures. But so far, if we all raise our right hand, see, here's my right hand. It's the same side on Kathy. Diane, raise your right hand. Let's see if she's the correct way.
No,
That's
that's
your
not
right.
right. Here's my right.
I was doing that too. We both did it, Diane.
Well, I have a ring on my right hand, and I went, "Oh, this is not my."
See, that's it.
My
I
wedding
have
ring's
rings
on my
on
left
both
hand.
hands.
Nothing
Yeah.
local.
I have rings on both hands.
Well, that's not going to help. Oh, sorry.
The
Okay,
reverse makes
I'm
it
right-handed.
difficult for us to figure out what we're doing.
Okay, let me see. Gisela says, Sandra, it's the same here. Probably nosy neighbors. Guys are
Yeah,
back.
when
Laura,
somebody says turn left, I look
I
at my
loved-
wedding ring. Oh, okay, that
I
was.
lived in a small town in rural Georgia. Left the day after I graduated and never looked back. Sandra, are you seeing Kathy's piece in reverse? And Laura, the reverse makes it difficult when you are trying to see if she is placing things in the correct position. And Valerie, Kathy, FPP gives me lots of time with Jack. Yeah, I'm learning.
Yeah. It's like, I should have had her hold the piece up better this morning when she showed the piece. But where she holds it is exactly where those yellows are. And I didn't see them bent at an angle or whatever we want to call it, going downhill.
Okay, so my first piece, my number 4 is going to be on the right side. Correct?
Now,
ma'am.
is that right side with the fabric facing up or facing down? That's the
Well,
other nice tricky
The
thing.
right way, like this. It'll be right here. No. Yeah.
You have to take both 4 and 5 off and then put them back on.
I'm
And
doing
flip
it.
'em.
I'm doing it. It's only thread.
Yeah, it's only thread and time. I have to admit, I've ripped more seams apart on this little elephant than I did Olivella. I have ripped
Wow.
4 apart.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to have to mute because I got to make a phone call.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to get out the pattern, Laura, just a minute.
Oh yeah, I got to make a phone call too to see if Bartels. I'm going to mute also.
It's like, if
I'll
I
be
had
back.
all the instructions, Laura, it'd be nice. But it says blank and 2, I'm assuming 1 and 2 get sewed together. Then you take your 2, 1 and 2, sew it to 3. And then you take your 1, 2, 3 and sew it to 5. I don't know where 4 is. Oh, it's probably on the other side of the instructions, but I don't have that part because that's how the printer printed that page. You're leaving, Gisela? Night. Talk to you later. But I do have to say, if anybody wants to do a quilt similar to Summer Moon, just go do the Fat Quarter Socialite quilt and you'll get it. You'll get something similar and it's free. I wished I would have did that first. Then I could have quit at any time and not have the investment of the book and the binding. Just saying.
Just saying.
They always say if you look long enough, you can find something that's free that's similar. Just like if I would have seen Sherry Fisher's mini elephant, I would have had Cindy downsize hers instead of doing full size. Oh, another row across the board. Just about done. I've graduated to my pressing seems open when I do FPP. I'm trying to do the no sew paper way. I'm trying to save a tree. And I'm pinning where the paper is, not pinning where the fabric seam is. And that's a wrong thing to do. But we learn as we go. Shady Susan's, hello, Susan. She says, the Summer Moon is so much fun. I really enjoyed it. And Lois says, I was hoping to start Summer Moon by now, but it will have to wait. Sewing postcards, key fobs, hanging dish towels, and rope bowls for a street fair coming in a few weeks. And so, Terry, if I do the elephant, I will do the small one. And I think you will have fun with it, Terry. Because I do like FPPing. But it's just one of those things.
Can you hear me, Sandra?
Yep, I can now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Gladys, what you thinking about?
I'm reading the instructions on how to finish this.
Oh, you're
I gotta go slow down. I just.
The guys brought me a quart of twist
Mm.
ice cream from Dairy Queen. Oh, see,
Who
Pamela
got
was playing with the ice cream man, not
from
me.
Dairy Queen?
She was playing with the ice cream man.
Sandra, you play with every guy you get a chance to. Come on now.
Not, I socialize with them. Can't even say the dang word.
Okay, one's off.
Okay.
Susan said, oh, Susan, the summer moon is so much fun. I really enjoyed it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's a pain for me, Susan.
It's almost going to be a UFO hanging in my closet.
You have the borders and everything on already?
Susan or me? No.
You.
No, I'm still sewing the blocks together.
With the sashing, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just checking. I'm so far behind you, it's not even funny.
You'll get there, Kathy. You have too many things in the tool shed going.
You've noticed. Okay, number 5, set aside.
Because it goes where you have number 4.
Number 4, throw it at the door. Oh, no. Okay, number 4.
At least Pamela can say that she loves the ice cream man. Truthfully. I'd like to go back and get some of that Maui Wowie sherbet ice cream. I loved it. But nobody around here sells Tillamook, let alone Maui Wowie.
Oh, they might hear because we get Tillamook cheese.
Oh, we get Tillamook cheese here, but we just don't get the Tillamook ice cream. Don't even know if they sell it in the half-gallon size or 3/4 of a half-gallon, whatever that is. Laura, Austin, Kathy, did you ever make a list of the projects you have in progress?
Not at the moment, but I could if you want me to.
That's what we should all do for Monday show and tell before we start the block.
Monday show and tell.
It's like, oh my. Because it's like I have the house blocks. I have that giant medallia up there. Oh my. A kaleidoscope. Oh, no.
Oh, you got a kaleidoscope?
I'm trying a kaleidoscope.
Oh, man. Susan. Yes, I have all my sashing sewn on mine. Just have to sew the blocks together. Then I still have to pack up my fabric for my big move. But I am working on the tiger that Teresa Louise is working on. You got a lot going on too, Susan. And Pamela, how many hours are you online? Depends. Baseball's really been cutting in lately. Laura, my list is short. I only have 2 works in progress. Oh, man. I wish. No. I see. I have my Easter quilt. I have my Bargello. I have last year's sampler block that we did quilt. I have,
I'm
this
starting
is just by memory, guys. I have my birthday quilts. Yeah. I have Jen's quilt. I have my chicken salad quilt. There's a lot. Why'd you make me think of that, Laura? I'm not. Jen's all, you don't need to pick up anything new. I'm not. I wish I could be like Susan and those guys that only do one at a time and get it done. That's not me. I won't. There's a lot of quilts out there that I would love to do, but
So Susan, you got your elephant quilted then? Is what Kathy's saying? You're done?
do what?
Your plate is more full than a Thanksgiving plate.
Yes, my plate is full.
I'm thinking what's up there in that cupboard or in those totes.
I know that she had her elephant sewn. I'm not sure if she has
Well,
it done, but
yeah, it's
okay, even if she doesn't, that's still only two things. I bought those Lori Holt books, Kathy. Which one, Susan? The Farm Girl Vintage 1 and 2? Because I got to start on 2 in May. May 3rd will be our first block out of Farm Girl Vintage 2. Kind of getting excited about it. And for Gladys, we can say those darn allergies. KD has 4 quilts in various stages. And yes, I am very excited and super surprised still, says Susan to Laura. Farm Girl Vintage, says Laura. Pamela, you don't have enough hours to be going through my whip. So I know, Pamela, same here. Laura, it's easy to keep my hobby in check while working full time. Check with me in a couple of years. Jean, just had half a glass of wine and it gave me the courage to call a business meeting with my CEO, account and scheduler, all named Jean, and will no longer be taking on client quilts. Oh, good.
okay.
And Sarah, I have 2 quilts in the works right now. And Jean, I have 14 charity quilts and 23 of my own to quilt before I no longer can long arm if anything health-wise happens. Wow, that's a lot. And Susan, yes, my elephant is finished piecing. I still need to long arm several quilts. I am not good enough to not ruin all the hard work I put into the quilt tops yet, and I still have a lot of practice to do. You're getting there, Susan. Me, I don't long arm.
Yeah. See, I'm going to add a border to Ella to make her just a little bit bigger. But I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. And then every time I think of a quilting way, I change my mind.
Why?
Because I'm not ripping out all them stitches. That's why. If I work on it and I don't like it, I'm not tearing out the stitches, but I want to be happy with what I completed.
Why don't you draw it out and see what it will look like?
That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing it out. I come up with all sorts of different ways.
Laura says, Jean, which long arm machine do you own? And Jean says, mine is a Tin Lizzie. Laura.
I'm trying to remember the quilts is in the closet to be quilted that are all finished flimsies.
Well, you said there's a whole bunch of them in there.
Yeah.
But you have already finished like 80 of them, right?
Yeah. See Master? You see Master?
Laura says, I have the handy quilter Moxie and I love it. And
Laura's heading home.
okay, Laura. Okay, ladies, but I'm here. Okay. Susan says, Farm Girl and Farm Girl Vintage 2 and Scrappiness is Happiness. I have been collecting lots of Lori Holt. Yeah, I want the Scrappiness is Happiness also. And I have Lori Holt fabric also. Jean, Love mine too. Have had it for several years and I never had a problem with it. Okay, Laura, chat later, says Pamela. Lori Holt has some Farm Girl vintage fabric that goes with the Farm Girls. If you didn't know that, Susan. That's the fabric I've been getting because I've always liked Lori Holt. I drive people nuts because I like Lori Holt.
When I try to think what's in there, it's like, huh?
Try
Oh,
to think of the 80 you've already finished and you're really going, huh? What were they again?
sampler 2022. I almost forgot to put that on the list.
Huh.
And the beads quilt that we did.
You went through it all already? What do you do? Spray a gallon every time you go? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
This half log cabin will be done soon. Oh, the mosaics.
Yes, mosaic. That's another one.
Mosaic tile. I just have to put, I got the black. So I just have to put the stripping on and put the outside borders. That's what I should do next week on UFO day. Or tomorrow.
There are some I have that are done, but I just have to quilt them together. Laura, say no to the recliner. Say no to the recliner. Susan, when I get moved, Sparky says I can buy the 2-foot extension for my long arm. I can't wait. I have just started with a Lori Holt fabric, Kathy. Oh, okay. You'll love it. Beautiful fabric. At least I love it.
And I'm assuming Vicky took a break.
I don't know.
Diane, are
Didn't
you
say
speaking?
anything.
It's
Diane?
there. Moved.
She's on the phone.
Oh, she's on that phone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She has a phone. Well, if you want to do the Farm Girl Vintage 2 with us, Susan, we're starting on May 3rd, okay? That would be a Wednesday.
I gotta go look.
Oh, and our Irish chain, Sandra.
Yeah, that's right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm
not-
sorry.
it's-
What did Gladys say? I'm sorry.
I said Diane was on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Diane's on the phone. Okay.
Well, the way she was leaning down, I didn't know if we lost her.
Well, as long as she doesn't lean down and fall out of the chair, I guess she. That would be kind of hard on the knees, the way she's sitting.
And I almost forgot. While Susan's on here, look what I did. Another pair of socks. Thank you, Susan.
Okay, come on. Come on, come on. You seen the horse? Hey.
Why are you Chase talking back? Boy, these right here got kind of tight. Look this way. Well, I love the new washer and dryer. You can hardly hear it. Now I don't have to turn the TV up full blast when it's going. Okay, this one area right here is giving me fits. To undo the. Susan says, a dear friend sent me the Farm Girl Vintage 2 book. That is how I got it. She said, I need the rooster in the book to go with my Farm Girl Vintage book. You're welcome, Sandra. I hand dyed that yarn. Okay, Jean needs a peanut break. She'll be back. Where'd Sandra go again? God, I look up and everybody's gone. Where'd they go, Gladys?
I don't know where she went.
She just got up and left, huh? Well, I'll reread it to her when she gets back. Maybe she went to go get the sock to sew it to Susan. I don't know. People come and people go. The rooster, huh? I'm not sure where that is in the book. I would have to look. Okay, I meant right here.
Yes, that is one of your hand dyed.
Did you
Winding
hear-
this yarn by myself without that thing that sticks out is a challenge, but I'm getting it.
Did you hear what I read to you?
That Susan wrote.
Yeah,
Yes, it is her hand dyed.
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quilts that are hanging in my closet ready to be quilted.
Wow.
I just gotta get up and go.
No, your get up and go is gone up and went.
But I want to get this summer moon out of a stack into what's on the wall.
Oh, she did? Okay, Susan, I didn't see it. Thank you. Terry says, I am so sick to my stomach for the last 3 days. I am on the couch, no energy. Oh, Terry, sounds like me. Awful.
It's like they fit
But I'm
perfect.
better now.
And I had a friend tell me, I think I wear the same size shoe that you do. Can I have them? And I said, no, they're mine. They're special hand dyed and picked yarn for me. I told her she could
Yep.
have the one of the browns that Susan sent me that are not hand dyed.
I don't want that one. I want this one.
So I got 2 more what do they call those things?
Skeins.
Yeah, but I think they call these different than skeins. I'm not sure. But it's like I'm not smart when it comes to that. what
Me
they're
neither.
calling it.
Me neither.
It could be a shank, it could be anything. It's like I don't know. Because Austin, he was going to come finish that one when Melinda got here just in time to finish, but it was almost done. But my next one, 1 hour and 39 minutes untangling it.
Well, how to get so tangled?
The yarn kept sticking to itself, and when it'd pull a clump of 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
So it was a struggle, but I stayed up until 11:39 untangling that yarn.
And what are you going to do now that you got it untangled? What are you going to do with it?
It's all wound up, ready for a pair of socks.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Terry says, did you find that when you did the elephant, it really needed all the fabric it said so in the pattern?
It is called a hank. Thank
Sandra.
you, Susan.
Terry has a question for you guys. Well, Susan too, whichever.
I had
Did
lots
you
left over.
find? Okay, lots of leftover. And Susan says there is a cat on page 17. So cute. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Terry, where's Victoria? I don't know. Hank.
Where did Vicky go?
I
She's
say
been gone
Steve.
since
like
I
Jim's
Frank.
back.
iPad. She
I
went
don't know.
from Jim Queenie to Jim's iPad. But where
Susan
did she
says
go?
it's called a Hank.
Yes, that's what I thought. A hank.
Jean says shank is a prison term.
Shank is a term they use in prison. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Well, a shank is something prisoners use, says Terry. And she says, sewing to
Yeah.
Susan, Hank, what's a hank, please? And Susan, a hank
A
is
hank. A
is
hank of
how the
hair.
yarn comes that I dye. Terry.
Yeah. This was
A hank of hair. About a handful, you know.
Susan dye. She dyed this one herself. My first pair of socks was made out of one that some little sweet cat decided to play with the yarn.
There's a hank of hair and a piece of bone made of walking.
Talking.
This is the only one I have left to wind. I got another one done last night and this morning. Wound.
Yeah, I don't have a winder. I just make
I
my
do.
bows when the steel gets
I have a
unloosed
really
from it.
nice one. Susan got it for me.
Well, she was really nice.
Yeah, she
You know, I
was.
never said she wasn't. She was really generous and very nice
Yeah.
until she wasn't.
But I figured get them all wound up, so no matter what I do, I'm ready.
Okay, I've got to rip out all this thread. Dang it.
It's always better to be ready, right?
Ready, yes.
Sounds good anyway.
I was ready. I just did it wrong.
Always better to be ready
Okay, let me see.
rather than not.
Thank
But
you,
if you're
Susan.
not
I know what
ready-
you mean. Shirley to Terry,
Then
pray
that's
tell,
fine.
how do you know that? And she's laughing. And then Terry, the yarn that is not a ball is skein, correct? And Susan to me, the rooster on pages 113, it is called Rise and Shine Rooster Block. Okay, I'll go look at it in just a sec. Jean, I have both a ball winder and a Swift for Hanks. And Terry to Shirley, have no fear, from a commercial. And Susan, Sandra thought it was funny that Callie messed up the yarn, so I sent it to her to fix, LOL.
Yeah, and it made a beautiful pair of socks.
And Terry, that Susan, that Callie, yep. Okay, let me go look on page 113.
I love untangling.
Sandra's a good ripper.
At least with crocheting, you don't have to use jack, right, Diane?
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
crochet is so much easier.
Yeah.
It helps when you can find your hook, though.
It's like I fell asleep knitting that pair of socks and I pulled two of my needles out and I had to pick up all those stitches.
Yeah, I fall asleep crocheting all the time. It's so relaxing. I'll be crocheting away, watching the TV show, whatever's on.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up with it all in my lap.
Wow,
And the
Susan.
dog.
I don't know this
Amber
block.
doesn't come and did. It's like one thing.
Apparently Amber loves this blanket here.
But Austin wants me to make him a pair of socks.
Well, I wouldn't mind if you made me a pair of socks either.
Because
Okay,
like color right
this
here with the turquoise.
rooster that Susan's talking about over here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages.
Vicky's back.
And look at that.
Listening
Look at
to
all
you,
that, you guys.
you guys could hear me from the sewing room or not, and I left this out in the living
Oh,
room.
that's quite the rooster.
I know, look at all that you have to do.
That's why I did the.
Yeah, I'll get to eventually, Susan. I don't know when.
I just come to.
Chicken imitating rooster.
What did you come to tell us, Vicky?
I said that went into the sewing room,
Yeah.
which was my first mistake because I wanted to come back out here during the live, and you know how you start something.
Yep.
Well, I opened 4 different boxes and I went through them and put them on shelves they belonged on.
You get tired?
Hmm.
She
Are
works
you tired?
herself to pieces.
Now she's taking a break because she come back up where she doesn't have to work so hard.
Yeah. I am lifting boxes and opening and bending over and then figuring out where you're going to put stuff. And I just am doing it the right way for the beginning, like I did up there in the room on the top floor that used to be the guest room.
She's nesting. That's what it's called, Vicky. You're nesting.
I don't feel
I
like
just
like-
got one favor to ask of you,
You're a
Vicky.
little bird nesting.
When you leave for an extended period of time like that, can you either log out or something instead of just leaving that wide open like that?
Oh,
Why?
I was listening to all of you though.
Yeah, we was keeping her company.
Okay, then cover it up.
Cover it up.
Yeah,
Is there
cover up your
reason why?
computer screen.
Is there a reason why?
Well, I just want it
Just
to be
tell me
covered.
everything from the other room.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if you leave it and you leave us staring at the ceiling.
You
I
got a
don't-
Chippendale dancer calendar? Put it in front of the screen. Entertain us.
Yeah.
You know, I used to have a Chippendale calendar when I had surgery on the back of my head on some nerves,
Yeah.
and my sister's boyfriend was living down in that area at the time, and she goes, Chuckles, make sure you go and visit Vicky in the hospital because everybody else is up in the Bay Area. He came in, I'd never met him. He came in with this Chippendale calendar. And he'd never met me either. But
And
you
he
know
brought
what?
in a Chip and Dale calendar, having never met you.
Yeah,
Wow.
he might have asked my sister, do you think she'll like this? Or do you think I should give this to her or whatever? And she goes, oh yeah, she'll get a kick out of it. Hey, I put Jim in a Chippendale contest in San Francisco.
Oh.
A bunch of firemen, their wives and girlfriends were supposed to put theirs in the contest too. And we'd all go over together and then we'd all go out to dinner and whatever and stuff. But
Okay, yeah, that's gonna fit much better.
And the Chippendale was the
Okay.
name of the
honey, where's the plug for this?
chipmunks that were named Chippendale.
Yep.
The little chipmunks?
Yep.
Well, when you go to their show,
There was
they're not
Chippendale.
little chipmunks.
Yeah, that was not little chipmunks, I understand. Yeah, we were calling them bears.
All right, so my bad.
There are some cute fireman calendars out there, though. There's the
Oh,
guys
yeah.
that are built and buff, and then there's the cute and comicals.
You
Yeah.
got one, don't you, Sandra?
What?
You have one, don't you?
I have the fabric with the fireman on it.
Yeah.
Yep, she does.
Yeah.
I've got to start making Jim's quilt. I've never made him a quilt because I wanted to get really good at it first. Well, I got
Vicky.
really good with the piecing part. I just,
Okay,
You want
now
to get good at what? What
I'm going
your
to
piecing?
assume that
I gave Tom the first one I made. You know, that was made from a pattern.
The thing
Do
to
these-
remember,
do
Kathy, is the yellow top is flat and the bottom is flat.
yes, but do they match, the colors match evenly?
Just a minute. I'll undo Ella.
I thought yours did, Sandra. I can't remember.
Like
Shirley
mine
fell
was
asleep with the
then.
remote in her hand.
Who did?
Shirley,
I
woke
never know.
myself up when my finger turns the volume all the way up. Oh, she,
The
you look
dog
like the
walks on it,
neighbor.
lays down on it, and turns it up. Yeah.
looking over the fence, Vicky. Jean, there, that's
The
better.
only place
LOL.
they lined up, Kathy, was
Uh-huh.
right up the top, right here at the top.
Oh, it needs to be turned off and
This
plugged
was
in.
the only
Let me
place they
use that-
lined up.
This for this one.
They're up top.
So
Your
the
yellow to yellow should line up.
and the pinks.
No, on mine, only the yellow to yellow. Your yellow to yellow. There's no yellow on her.
Kathy, are you gonna pierce your elephant's ears?
No, I don't think so.
No.
But
Give
I
him a
might.
metallic.
I might. I don't
Mine, when
understand.
it was
Okay.
hanging on the wall, had an earring.
Yeah.
Wake up when I drop the remote on the floor and batteries fly out, says Jean to
Oh, that
Shirley.
reminds me, I gotta change the remote's battery, or it won't let me watch TV tomorrow.
Terry
tonight.
says to Shirley, my dog sleeps on the bed with me. Sometimes he steps on the remote and turns the TV on or off.
Oh, that's funny.
Susan, what is the line of fabric of Lori Holt for the Farm Girl Vintage book? It's Farm Girl Vintage fabric. It's all right combined. It's called Farm Girl Vintage, and it's her own personal line. She has one for the Farm Girl Vintage and one for the Farm Girl Vintage 2. There's two different ones.
They're
It's
basically
country calico.
Yeah. Okay, Lori, I'm home.
Yeah,
Got
they're
some
basically
nice blue
calico.
fabric to start my log cabin. Just need one more whitish blue. Nice, Lori, nice.
Whitish blue. In other
Whitish
words,
blue.
a very light blue.
Calico
Very,
polka
very,
dot.
very.
And Terry to Jean, that's the most annoying thing. It's like when someone pulls your sock off, grr, and yes, I just found it. Okay, Susan just found it. All right,
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna turn
going
my
down.
camera off because
Sandra.
I have to go look for my hook. My husband dropped it somewhere.
For your what? Oh, well, you'll
My
you'll
hook,
just be
my
gone a
crochet hook.
minute. Don't worry
Okay.
about it, Diane.
Diane, what time do you
Yeah.
have to go be moderator for your other channel?
Oh, not till 7.
What channel is that?
For 3:45.
Yeah, but you gotta eat dinner in between, right?
No, because I'm not on the live. I'm on the moderator of the chat.
Oh, so you're gonna
So
eat.
I
in
can
one-
eat.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it
Okay.
doesn't stop anybody here from eating, including myself.
No, it didn't stop me from eating yesterday, did it?
No, that's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
I got those nice hot. Oh, those were good too, and those were from Arby's.
Sandra, I'm going to lower the camera and you look at my elephant, okay?
Okay.
I
I'm
will
staring
be-
at it.
All right, here we go. Left, 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 right,
And it's straight across the bottom by you, right? Correct?
right. Well,
Well, is that
crookedly,
one
but
supposed
straight.
to be
Yeah.
so small?
And then the top is straight across with the yellow.
No, because there's a space.
The bathroom.
I can't see that corner that you just had your hand on.
There's a,
Pinks
um,
don't match up.
But you have
Like
to
a-
slide it up towards
okay,
the
guys,
top.
I'm trying to talk to Sandra for a minute, okay?
I'll be
I'm gonna time you.
Okay, thank you. All right. They're even at the bottom right here, okay? But they're
Okay.
not because they go out at an angle. But this one over here on the left does not go all the way to the top, the yellow. And this
Slide
one
your-
over here does not go all the way up.
Okay. I would make sure to slide them up.
But then the rest of it's not going to match.
Okay. You're going to end up pinning in a couple spots. And then you'll let the material work together and come together.
All right, so you want me to make sure that it's even at the top, right?
Yes, the yellow on that is the most important part, I think.
Well, do the pinks all match up on their
Yeah.
No,
top?
It
No.
does. Look.
it's like they're sitting side by side, but when you sew them, they'll have a little zigzag in it.
Okay, so just make sure the yellows are lined up evenly.
When I look at, whichever direction my elephant is right now.
Okay.
It's like the only thing that lined up perfectly was up here where your yellows would join together.
Uh-huh.
Both sides, they're all perfectly joined.
Okay. Okay, then that's what I'll do. So yellow lines up and the rest of it, whatever, right?
You just pin a couple spots and it should work into it.
Okay.
Lisa says, I'm tired. I'll see you tomorrow. Hugs.
Okay,
Oh.
hugs, Lisa. Thank you for coming, hon.
Love you, Lisa.
All right.
That one goes over there.
So how far it doesn't matter how far from the bottom it is, right?
I'm hunting for my other little elephant head.
Because if I pin it, then it's only going to go a little bit over the bluish, greenish, whatever color it is at the bottom, and that'll be fine.
Because the stitches on one side is in some from the point.
Okay.
So as long as those 2 points line up, like mine's white, and that's where I use the pins.
Is this my water?
Mine's
Yeah.
on the yellow.
Is this my water?
Yeah.
Okay,
I put my pin in that where at the bottom of your yellows where they're next to your pinks. And then I put a pin in the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I did right now. In the bottom. And I'll put one right here too, just to be safe. Okay, so when I pin it all up, after having it all even up here, I have that much room at the bottom. Is that okay?
It's like,
jeez,
see, that looks,
that doesn't look right.
because I'm holding mine up. Oh, mine up. Okay, hold yours back up there, Kathy. I'm holding it with my right hand. And so if I turn that white part this way, it looks like that piece is on the wrong side. Pin it to the other side just to see what it looks like.
It's the same piece that was on the other side, Sandra.
There's something, what the heck? Did the printer print your pieces backwards?
No.
I don't know. Just
Do it back over on this. You want me to do it back over on the other side?
put it on that, put that one piece on the other side. Let's see what it looks like pinned.
That's what Terry says. It's along the right edge, Kathy. Okay. Okay. That's where it was.
Yeah. Because my left hand is now holding this. This is my right hand. I always got to figure out where this camera is on this new laptop. But she had a different angle here than mine is.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to unpin mine.
I wonder if you made two of the same, Kathy. I
No,
didn't pay enough attention.
no, I did not.
Because see, when I put the other piece on there, I get that problem that she had.
Yeah, but not as big.
But
Well,
I
she's doing
gotta
a small
remember I'm
one.
60% of the size of hers.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's doing a really tiny one this time.
But see,
Uh-uh.
this is the angle she had on her thing, and that's the wrong one.
That's what I'm doing right now, Terry. I'm doing it on the right side, which is where it originally was, but.
She asked, is it not? She's just asking if it is.
Yeah.
Because my piece, this piece here, goes right up to this.
Yeah, perfect.
And if I put this piece over here.
The top doesn't line up like it does over here.
It's way short. It's like, gotta get the right piece because it's like, that's how short this is. That much. I'm gonna pin Kathy.
Okay, maybe
large.
if I go like
I
that.
remember which mouse is running which. I had to switch. My one mouse wouldn't respond to my laptop.
Well, I wish our mice would come and visit you.
And so I had to
Herman.
flip the mice,
I know,
my,
huh?
mouse, my mice around. There, I have Kathy full screen.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost done. Hold on.
Susan, when you take it into the copier, ask them to put it at 50%. And they will do it with no problem. It's actually cheaper because you're on the standard 8.5 by 11 paper.
Oh, does Susan want to do it smaller?
Yeah. So Terry's going to do it in half. You just ask them the percent to reduce down. And
all right,
Yeah.
if I do it like this,
Yeah.
okay, this is the right side. I'm just
Yeah.
turning so you can see it.
You can
It
try
doesn't-
it
go up, Kathy.
if you get a chance.
There you go.
Yep.
But look at the top.
But when that opens, it'll lay flat.
Okay. Sandra, this is where it was. You made me rip it out, and this is where it was.
Now, it looks like you sewed on the other side there.
No, 4
No?
was right here, and 5 was on the other side.
But it wasn't the right angle.
Right.
That
Okay,
other
so
one
that's
was
right,
totally
right?
wrong.
I
That's
think you
right.
sewed the wrong edge of it together.
You know what I did, because I sewed this piece, because you can
Yep.
tell it's all ripped.
Yes. You sewed the wrong side.
Oh, well.
Live and learn, right?
Yep.
Live and learn is my motto.
Yes.
I just look at it like the
Mine
ripping,
is shift happens.
There you
the
go.
ripping issue is a good time to sit back in your chair, rest your back, and rip away.
Yeah, ripping doesn't bother me.
You rippities
Oh,
and
Susan's here.
identities.
Good afternoon, Susan. How you feeling? Susan, you're up.
Hi,
Oh.
Susan.
Hi,
Has she been
Susan.
sick?
I think it was the wrong edge. Yeah, it was. Remember she had her eyes done?
Oh, that's right. How are your
Come on,
eyes
guys.
feeling?
Okay.
You're welcome, Susan. I'm enjoying the little one just as much as the big one.
I'm going to have to go to town to get a few other patterns printed. I want to do another elephant at the regular size. So I will have it printed at 50% also. Thank you, Sandra. So you
What
don't want
does
the one that I was
everybody
going to send
Do
you,
with
Susan?
your elephants. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that what you're saying? All right.
Because
Now,
I think the muscle car would be pretty smaller too in Legitius, but that's too
Smaller.
much to pay for the pattern.
yeah, I know. I want to do that Camaro. That's cool.
Way too much for the muscle car.
Mm-hmm.
Can't afford that pattern.
But what if you can only get the pattern only? You know?
But
Well, the pattern still
know-
comes with the full size paper.
you know, Sandra, you're very clever. You can make your own.
I know. It's like I can find, but
You could find a comic book. I bought a great big
Get
book
a comic
when
book and a
Kmart
projector.
when Kmart was in, and I bought this great big book, and it's nothing but fairies and stuff because I wanted to be able to quilt fairies on a couple of quilts.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
my
Okay.
applications
Very
are a lot
pretty.
of them are coloring pages. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was told many,
yeah.
many years ago to do that.
I'm trying to get Dave off his butt. There's other people that are waiting on stuff too. Susan. So feel free to yell at Dave, okay?
Dave.
I give you all my permission to yell at him.
What is he doing?
He's supposed to send out some stuff for Sandra, for Susan, for Beverly.
Oh,
Dave. No, not you, baby. Tom
He
thought I
can't
was
hear you
calling
because
him.
he's in the room. I need to take a peanut break. Okay, so that it looks like this, right? If before shown.
right.
That looks correct this time.
See how those match up, those lines?
Yes, I see.
That's when you know you do a gooder job.
And you know what? On the other side, I did it wrong too. Both sides.
Yeah. It's like, yes, it's like, it was very obvious. It was something wrong. But that's something I can't see out of camera.
Tiny.
Right.
So I started saying it too.
We got it. We got it.
So Sandra, on
Yes,
your
ma'am.
summer moon, I see a line going up on this one part.
Okay, because I have the smaller long arm,
Mm-hmm.
I have to put mine together in 3 sections.
Oh,
And then I go back. And so everything I do, I have to plan ahead. So
why don't you come
here.
to my house and long arm it?
I wish I could do that. I
And you
bring
will
out
have
my
a chef
quilts
to
and
boot.
Long
Sandra, you'll
arm 'em and
chef to
while
boot.
while I'm long arming, you can be finishing my.
Okay.
see me packing my bag with all quilt top flimsies to get on the airplane. And then I would have to go buy clothes because
Why?
Terry,
I
okay.
have lots
be
of
full of
clothes.
flimsies.
Terry says to Susan, you're up. Hope
Nikki
you are
said you can
feeling
borrow
well.
her clothes.
And Susan says to Shirley, thanks for asking.
But
My
beware,
eye
Vicky's
is very
short.
sensitive to the sunlight right now. And Susan says,
Thanks,
so
Diane.
glad it was an early release, totally worn out. Oh
Yep.
yeah, I can imagine.
I have
It's hard to
sunglasses at
heal.
my front door, my back door, in my pickup, in my UTV, in my purse. I have sunglasses everywhere.
Yep, I do too.
And I
Um,
have
Some
extra
prescription and
if I
some
break
aren't.
them or lose them.
Yep. Lori says, good thing you don't sew in the sun, Susan. And she also says, Vicky, I'll show up with 4 quilts, help you organize while he's sewing. LOL. Dave, I need to go to the restroom.
I'm going to tell my kids I'm going to go to Laura's and quilt, and I'll be done when my quilt tops are done.
Whenever that might be.
And that list I made, I went in and there was 14 in my closet.
That need quilting?
Yes.
Mm.
I have the backing for, I think all of them, but I don't have the batting for all of them. I have the batting for half of them.
Mm.
But I got to finish what I'm doing because I need definitely a white for this one.
Can you close the door too?
I definitely have to have white
I'm
for this
full.
one on the
Go
wall.
ahead.
Did you completely finish your
freezing.
mosaic quilt?
I had to order some black.
Uh-huh.
So I ordered 2 yards from Marshall Dry Goods for $4.99 a yard because ours was $9.99 a yard.
Okay, ladies, be good.
Okay. It is excellent quality black.
Yeah, Marshall Dry Goods sometimes too, when I can afford to get a bolt.
Where is
of
it?
either black or white.
I don't know where it's at.
See, I don't want a bolt because I don't use a lot of black.
There we go.
And I had
Okay,
sent
I'll be back.
Lemire 1.5 yards.
You use some,
black
and
I didn't
eventually you will use it all.
It's like, But I had sent Vicky Lemire mine because my black didn't match. There are different blacks.
Oh, yeah, just like different whites and
Yep.
different creams and different reds and all the colors have different variants. It depends on who is making it.
So I sent
It
mine.
depends on the manufacturer. Yep.
Yes. And the other thing, Sandra, I have a
What?
question for you. When you buy less expensive fabric, do you pre-wash it and dry it so
No,
it all shrinks?
no. When I'm pressing it, I'll put a little bit heavier mist on it and see if
Uh-huh.
it shrinks. I do a sample. I'll do one that's a real heavy soaking and then press it and measure it. Because if you
Mhm.
cut a 2.5, let's say I cut a 3-inch strip,
Mhm.
and then if it shrinks down, I still got something to trim to make it a 2.5.
Right, right.
And so if it shrinks really bad, then I will put it in the washer or in the dryer with a very heavy wet towel.
Uh-huh.
And it's amazing how much it will shrink that fabric. Just having
Oh,
that
yeah.
big wet towel in there.
So you don't wet the fabric itself, just the towel?
Yeah, just the towel.
Oh, I've never done that.
It works great.
Oh,
It
I'll
works
have,
great on the flannel too.
I also on
Does
on,
it save on the ironing?
on
Yes.
cheaper fabric or less expensive fabric, I also cut at an angle at all of the corners so it doesn't fray so badly.
I'm not having a fraying problem with this Marshall's dry goods stuff.
That's what I use pinking shears for.
You have to have a Marshall's dry goods in this state.
I just do the online because there isn't.
Yeah.
But I get my backings from there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm making a lot of these quilts be donation quilts. They're going to the Catholic charities that give out the diapers.
Uh-huh.
Because at Christmas time or when there's a new baby, they give you other stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I'm making donation quilts. I give some to the comfort blankets to the EMTs,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't had to use them. So I'm giving them now to the diapers.
Did you ever make the onesies
No,
for the hospitals, for the preemies and stuff?
we don't have babies born in our hospital. Unless
Oh.
it's an absolute, they're coming out while they're here.
Mhm.
We've had one in 7 years that way.
Wow. But there's other hospitals you can donate those to if you make those little onesies.
Since COVID hit, you can't donate a lot of things. It's like,
Yeah, they're afraid of germs.
yep. They want them, they get them and then they machine wash them and they put too much bleach in them. And they wreck our hard work of a quilt. I go, do you guys know how hard we work on this? Well,
Yeah, really.
the bleach kills the germs, and it's like just the hot water in any soap there's got to be other ways you can kill the germs.
Sandra, I promise you, when you finish that summer moon quilt,
Yeah.
I will not bleach it. I'm just saying.
That's a good one. It is. I think it looks so, I say romantic, intimate with the white lace look.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
And
Very.
then with this blue I'm putting on, I actually said blue that I'm putting on as its border.
I like the one Vicky's got behind her head.
That's one of my first quilts I've ever made.
It's like,
Yep.
Yep. And my teacher that I was taking this class from, there were quite a few of us in that class. She said that it had to only be stitched by hand, all the piecing, could only be done by hand. It couldn't be done by machine. And I thought, doggone it, she's got to be wrong. And she was a quilter for many, 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 many years and a good teacher. And so I went home and I got out all those cereal boxes and I start cutting them up in all the pieces that I needed to make. And I used pencil and drew the pencil with one of those little round things that gives you a perfect 1/4 inch all around.
Hmm.
You know, you put the pencil tip
Yeah,
in it and then you just go around.
protractor.
That's how I made every little piece on this quilt.
Okay, I'm gonna hold up my border material up above it so you can see what I'm gonna use.
That doesn't look blue, it looks purple.
That does look purple.
That's very pretty.
And it's
Very.
very light.
It's like,
It's an indigo is what they was trying to say it looks like.
Really? I
Indigo.
thought indigo was darker.
no,
it's
it's the one that looks like between a blue and a purple.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
not
trying to
indigo.
find a purple to put up here.
My indigo is down at the other house. I don't know where I'm gonna put all that fabric when we move
See,
it up
when I
here.
put this purple block up against it, yeah, it does look. See, this has got purple here and then here.
Yeah,
And see, it looks definitely blue now.
not to Diane and me.
Yeah. But yeah, it's more blue this way.
It looks periwinkle.
I love periwinkle.
That's
But
what
I
it
thought
looks
it
like,
was-
periwinkle.
I
That was
paid
my
$4 a
favorite
yard
color.
for this fabric.
A what?
I paid $4 a yard for this fabric.
Did you get that at Marshall's?
No, this was at my local quilt shop. She has what she calls gyms,
Uh-huh.
and they buy from estate sales, like that Margaret Lewin had that estate sale for that gal that collected all that fabric.
Yeah.
And it's like they buy from those estate sales, and it's so she puts all that fabric for $4 a yard. But you can't find it on their online store because there's too many to take pictures of.
Mm-hmm.
And so I walked around the whole store, and that one kept standing out to be the border for that because I want it to be bigger.
It called to you?
Yes.
Yes.
And then I left that space, and then I couldn't find anything else that just was saying the same thing because I wanted a small floral
Mm-hmm.
to make it be more elegant.
Yeah.
See, my husband thinks I'm crazy when I say the fabric tells me what it wants to be.
And thank
He
you.
thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah.
But it does.
Everybody, I love it. But yeah,
It's
There's gonna
gorgeous.
be-
Now I really want to make it.
it's like, and you have the book, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. And it's like I said, if somebody wants something similar to that, go to Fat Quarter Shop and get their
Can you hear me?
yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Socialites. Thank you.
Yeah, the socialites. It's practically the same thing, except for it doesn't have these.
You didn't give me my tray.
Frames?
The pink one.
It doesn't have the frames, but everything else is there.
No,
I
the
paid-
pink
Oh.
shelf.
Yeah, I
Or-
have all the patterns for the first socialites. And then
I was gonna print them out, and then I go, no, I don't want to do one of those. And then look what I do.
It's just daddy.
socialites would have been a lot more inexpensive
Yeah.
because that book was not cheap.
So when people ask me on my opinion, I just go get the one that Fat Quarter Shop's doing. That way you don't have that book in there. And you can
Okay, hi,
expand your
Diane.
blocks bigger just like they did.
Yeah, 3,
3/4
6, and 9.
of an inch.
Say hi, Diane.
I don't want sugar.
Hello, chasers. Is it my kiki? Chasers.
Boy, I
just-
found a
yeah.
lot of little kid fabric when I was emptying boxes.
That tells you something.
She was thinking of grandkids she's not going to get.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Matthew's
I'm-
40 something years old and he doesn't have any kids.
And see, I'm taking my kids' print that none of the grandkids are picking for theirs.
Hmm.
I'm doing them in the donation quilts.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do too.
If she's 40 something years old and she got no kids, she ain't gonna have none.
Okay.
Who's that, Diane?
Who were you talking about? 40 something years old with no kids.
Well, Chip's never had any kids by his wife. Matthew never had any kids by his wife. And Tiffany, Tiffany is a lesbian and she was with a lesbian for a long time and they adopted children.
Well, good. You have adopted grandchildren.
But that gal that she broke up with will not let her see the kids and she has more rights to it.
Oh no!
See,
Peggy,
that's
you
not
have
right.
to have
People-
4
Oh,
drops a day?
Oh,
no.
the second one was artificially inseminated in her partner.
No fun there.
Oh,
And that's what she gave Tiffany for graduating from college.
uh-huh. A baby.
Tiffany wanted a watch. And so they went out to this favorite restaurant they had that's just for special occasions. And the box was the same size as what a watch wrapped up, gift wrapped.
Yeah.
And so she gave it to Tiffany, and Tiffany didn't know she was going to this special women's place for being in.
Fertility clinic.
Yeah, that. And so she handed that to Tiffany, and it was the you're pregnant.
Oh, the pregnancy test thing.
And that's what she gave Tiffany for graduating from college.
Mhm.
Tiffany.
And then she took it away. Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute. You gave me that baby.
Oh, and Tiffany was so good with those two boys. One of them is autistic, and she
Yeah.
was so good with both of them. She got yearly passes at the zoo, and every time they got together, if that's what they wanted to do, she took them to the zoo all day long, and she, she let them. Tiffany at the time, for an extra job, was always flipping houses. She'd buy a house, completely redo it, and then flip it so that she could eventually buy a house for herself. And she'd let the boys come over and paint with her, and if they did a really bad job, she just painted over it. But they were all painting together. I mean, she took a lot of time with those boys, and it's
Sandra.
so sad.
Looks like a square to me. You got it right.
Mhm.
Yay!
Very good, Kathy.
Oh my
Where's that-
gosh.
Where's that
Thank
champagne
you.
bottle?
I
Thank
wish
you,
I
thank
had one of
you.
those horns to blow.
You got it right.
It's just simple things that throws it off, Kathy.
One little
Glad
thing can mess it all up.
Yes.
One
Yeah.
step at a time, one bite at a time.
Are you going to take a nap,
For sure.
Gladys?
I don't know.
You look tired.
Gladys,
Is it
are
allergy?
you okay? Are we bumming you out?
It's her allergies.
Oh, poor Becky.
Disaster.
Hey, Susan. It's like
Well, sleep in your recliner if you have one. So your head's up.
Okay.
So
Now,
your
let me
sinuses
flatten it
are
out
2, 3.
a little bit. Diane,
Yes.
what channel do you go moderator for so I can go watch it?
Oh, I moderate for Kwiltz.
Oh, well, that's right. Kwiltz. Yeah. Okay.
Plug it into mine. My.
I remember now.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to keep this one and I'm going to let you have that one because this is a better iPad and I put a lot of stuff on the iPad and I run out of space on that one. Although I did buy more space.
You just get a bigger
Oh,
iPad.
you bought cloud?
A bigger iPad.
That's
I
what
think
she's
those are
hunting
called
for.
laptops.
I think he wants to keep his. Is that what I was hearing?
Yeah, but all he does is play 3 different games on his, and I could utilize.
Vicky,
It's
he
not
just told
charging.
you to buy a
And-
new iPad.
And Yo Patty says, good job, Kathy, with a bunch of hand clapping. And Valerie
Thank
says,
you.
your elephant is looking great, Kathy.
Thank
And-
you.
And Jean says, Kwiltz or Kwiltz? It's the TEA quilts.
Yes.
Yes.
Her
Susan
name is
says, Kathy,
Tijuana.
I shared a photo on your Facebook group page.
Oh, let me go look.
Always got to remember which step mode I'm in here.
I wish Jim knew how to give massages like Matthew does.
Oh, come on.
Matthew had a
Some guys got the touch and some don't.
All right.
Yeah. My chiropractor used to do the best massage traction on my neck.
Yeah, and Matthew had a roommate when he was going to college.
Okay, hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. This is a quilt that Susan Year Out designed and made for her daughter as a graduation gift in her graduate degree.
Oh, very pretty.
Very
She
pretty.
designed it herself. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, and she designed that because I've seen that pattern before.
Yep. See, that's just every quilt has
very nice.
similarities
Great
out
job.
there.
Yep, they do. They do. Very pretty, Susan. Very pretty.
It is, Susan, very pretty.
Yes,
Very
very pretty.
Going to
Susan.
love it.
I know she's gonna love it.
I would. Okay, now, Sandra, what number are you on?
It's like, that's where I quit. Next is 6. I
Okay.
have it out ready in case you need me.
Okay, what is 6?
It's the trunk.
Oh, is it the beginning of the trunk?
Yep. You're going to start using a lot of the same 2 fabrics. I think it's just 2 fabrics or 3.
I see it. But okay. 6 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 different.
Yeah. Number 6 has 3 colors. It's a bigger piece,
Right.
but it's going to be these 2 colors that's in the nose is going to go down until you add the 3rd color, but there's going to be 2 here. I just keep throwing Ella on the floor.
Oh, poor Ella.
Oh, Ella. And she was so good on the
somebody's
vacation.
gonna come and take her away from you.
No, I said she was so
Social
good on the
services.
vacation, right?
Well, every
Very
time I fold
nice.
her back up, Kathy, I have to look. So it's
Yeah.
like, I'm not
Susan
looking
says
anymore.
to
Yes, you need
Susan,
some help.
so pretty. Jean says, nice, Susan. Susan says, I did it paper pieced. She loves it. Oh, it's
Lord.
paper piece. Ooh.
That would be very exact.
Okay, so I need blue, blue up here in the corners, and purples, light purple, I believe.
You stop complaining, Velvet.
Is
Yeah.
yours going to be a psychedelic elephant?
Kinda, yeah. It's all different colors.
How cool.
Not as bad as mine's gonna be though. Mine is bad.
Your
Well, mine's
first
just.
elephant was a little
Remember,
different.
Vicky? This is mine, Vicky.
Uh-huh.
So all the different individual colors that's going to be in it.
But your colors are brighter than that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
They're
this.
more like jewel tones.
Let's see if I
It's
can
going to be
find
a bright,
picture.
bright elephant.
It's going to be a
out.
circus elephant.
No. Okay. Circus. Sounds good. Yeah. It'll stand out.
Oh.
All right. Now.
What the heck was that noise?
Now, my other question for you, Kathy, have I been an influence on you?
Oh, somebody's here.
What do you mean?
Is it Austin?
Because I see that
Oh,
you
Linda.
have boxes, that you get monthly
Mhm.
stacked up.
Uh-huh.
Do you put the name of the pattern that's inside and the date that you
No, I just
received
put
that
the date.
box?
I only put the date.
I put the date and what the
And the
pattern
pattern?
is inside. Yeah.
I have to find a place to put it because now I'm getting it from 2 different places.
I know.
So
It happens like that.
I know. I like the fat quarter shop one, the slow sampler.
Yeah, that's
That's my fave.
that's the one I stayed with the longest.
I
But
can
then
see
instead
why.
of raising their prices, unless they have raised their prices, instead of raising their
Yep.
price, they just gave you less fabric in the box.
Did they used to give you a lot more?
Yeah.
Well, they
You
do
know,
give you
sometimes
nice
you get-
notions.
Well, we'll see how this camera does with. I seen this one made out of all different, very bright materials,
Oh yeah.
and that's mine's gonna be psychedelic like that, all over different
is.
colors.
Psychedelic. Jean, that will be pretty. I'd like to do some yellow
Awesome.
roses. FTP says Jean.
Right there.
Hi,
If I-
Peggy.
I'm gonna
Peggy's
give
here.
I think it'd be pretty if
Oh,
you
you
did
got
it
me
in
beat.
flowers.
You got me beat, Sandra,
What?
on the bright psychedelic.
Yeah. It's gonna.
Okay, Terry says,
It's gonna be with blue.
sounds
material.
nice. Do it on your channel. And June, okay, I think that would be so pretty. And Valerie, Kathy, do you remember Peter Max? Your elephant reminds me of the colors. Peter Max. No.
Is he a painter?
Wasn't
know.
that a group?
Could be a group. I don't know. Susan said my power is out. Dang it. Did you pay the bill? No, just kidding. kidding,
Are
Susan.
you
This
talking
is gonna be running around checking. Oh no, did I pay the bill?
about the Dutch
What
painter?
year? Jean says, what year, Terry? And Terry, Kathy, see how you got the FPP down? And we all have to join the club. Join the club. I never thought I would, Terry, but I do have it pretty
Got
much.
my next skein of yarn almost wound up.
Sandra taught me good. Terry, Sandra,
Gooder.
Yes.
send that elephant to me, please.
Yeah. It's like I've been thinking about sending Ella to Terry for a visit and give her postage to send her back so she could take a picture of her in New York. I have been thinking about that, having the traveling elephant.
Huh, there you go. One that doesn't cost
Oh,
any
it
money
costs
to
you a lot of money,
feed.
though.
But I
I
gotta
mean,
see how
having
much
to send it
costs
there
once
and
she
get
quilts it.
returned.
They
Yep.
have the big, not like Houston or Paducah, but they have the big Des Moines Quilt Festival.
Yeah.
it can go to different places.
I wanted to go to New York, but my husband said, "You know how many people are there? Blah, blah, blah."
Yeah,
And
a
he
lot.
says, and besides, your doctor said you can't leave town because I was overdue by 6 weeks.
Oh,
And he told me I
Yeah.
couldn't leave town. I said, she could have been born in New York.
I had friends that wanted us to go with them and to New York for New Year's Eve and stuff, but I don't, we've been in New York and I
Well, I'm
like
not the only
New
one that
York.
carried a baby for an extra month and a half.
Yes.
okay. Where's my pens? Who took my pens?
She was due May 8th and she was born July 23rd.
Wow. What a
Yeah,
difference.
mine was due on
I
New
had
Year's.
they said I had a slight breakdown when we had a prowler that kept coming to our house trying to break in while I was home.
Uh-huh.
And they figured she went into a dormant state because of the stress I was under.
Oh my goodness.
I had to
never heard of that.
pack a pistol.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't my idea of fun. My husband would go to work and somebody would try breaking into our house.
The
They
house you're
didn't
in
know
right
you
now?
were inside the house?
Huh?
They didn't know you were inside the house?
Okay,
They had-
Valerie.
No, but it's like the cops
Yeah,
wouldn't even
yeah.
get out of their car when they came to my house. You in the house, come out to the car. I says,
Jeez.
can you guarantee that that guy isn't out there?
Wow. So much
I
for
had
paying
permission to-
taxes, huh?
I had to, yeah. And then they found out, they think it was, we had one guy in the little town I was living at. He had some mental issues and they figured he was probably the one doing it. But when you got
But they didn't know.
but they didn't know. We moved. I said, I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting around for somebody to come in and kill me.
Yeah. It's like, and then my husband went in the Air Force and there's no way I was going to stay out there by myself. No way, and you know where.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Valerie. Got it.
But I got to go out and make sure Melinda gets the lawnmower going.
Yeah, we had a
Just some-
peeping Tom, but he was scared of my dog.
They figured that's all he was a peeping Tom because he was like 6'6". But when you're watching that guy's silhouette go around all your windows and at your front door, the porch light's on and here's his silhouette shining through the window.
I would be petrified.
And they
Yep.
said if you shoot him, you got to push him back through that same window. I said, I'm supposed to do what? He said,
And
yeah,
family will take you to court.
yeah. But he was mentally challenged.
Well, they shouldn't have turned him loose.
But
That's what I'm saying.
small town USA, that's the better spot to have them than big towns. So
I
Um,
heard that.
Yeah, but he should have had some supervision.
I heard
Lois says, wouldn't it be fun to hopscotch your quilt across the country? I would forward it on.
we did that in a class one time.
and Yo Patty says that's a great idea. Can you imagine Ella in Mood Fabrics on West 37th? Awesome.
My next door neighbor doesn't have power either, says Susan. Huh. I had a stalker years ago. I had to nail the window shut, said Terry. Jim said, very pretty, Sandra. Valerie, that sounds frightening, Sandra.
Oh, it was. I lost 50 pounds. I wish
Oh.
I'd get a stalker now. I could lose 50 pounds.
Don't be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
It's like my stalker that's not allowed to come over anymore. My neighbor, I lost 200 and some pounds when he quit coming over. But it's like that was enough.
Why?
When
When he quit coming over?
He
Or
had,
when?
he had to quit coming over. I wouldn't allow it anymore, Diane. The guy come
Oh my
over
goodness.
playing with himself in my living room and pulling the private plumbing out.
Oh my gosh.
So I had
Oh my
to ask him
goodness.
not to come over.
What a treat.
And then he was whispering in my ear how much he wanted to make love to me. So I had to send him. We can
On
only
his merry
we're
way.
friends, and
Well,
we can
you
only
know,
talk
my mom's
outside.
a guy and he's a pervert like that. No. Sorry, dude. You're barking up the wrong tree now.
It's like he said he fell in love with me. It's like, ooh.
Is that how you act when you're in love, dude? Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Yes,
but these
I did
people
face
are.
around her edge, Patty.
Yeah. That's how Pete was. Pete was weird, and I
You
never
do
knew
that
that.
shit at your house when you're alone. You don't do that in somebody's house.
He just wanted one thing, Sandra.
I know what he wanted. He's
And that's
whispered it enough.
I thought. I wonder if.
I see.
I wonder what's wrong with that.
I don't know. What's wrong with it?
I'm looking at my carpet in the more formal living room, and it looks like one of the roses. I wonder if Parker spit up or something.
I don't know.
You can hear my lawn mow.
He may. Yeah,
Mower.
I can hear the lawnmower.
It's
June says that was bad, Terry. I had one too. He kept getting, so I finally had the back door lock changed and that he couldn't get in. Then 2 years later he died, but this was for 5 years. Wow.
Wow.
And Terry, oh my, no, what goes on over in Washington?
it goes on any place. It's like,
Oh yeah.
It does. Valerie's
Yeah.
all, yes, Diane, you put him in his place. And Terry, June, creep me out for life. I'm still afraid. Oh, that should never have happened.
I would have been furious if I walked in there and saw that.
but he is a very good helper. It's just, he'd do anything for me. Well, yeah, anything.
Anything for you, but he
Yeah.
wants to do anything to you.
Yeah, we got that, Sandra.
So he is like, if I need something heavy picked up, he will come over and do it. I just make sure that the doors are open, the lights are on, the wife's here, Austin's here, somebody's here. Like,
Somebody's at your house
no, he does
right
not
now?
come into my house if it's just me. And I have the extra locks on my doors. So if my kids need to come in at night, they can't get in my house at night. So I had to change that. One front door doesn't get locked completely.
I'm not going to go very far, Kathy, just around the chair to see if that thing is turned on.
And see if Parker threw up. Okay.
Let me go see if Melinda needs a plastic bag. Okay,
Yeah, in those cases, I call Tom.
But what if Tom's not there?
Because my stomach,
Jim, I don't know if this works.
Pardon me?
I don't know if this works. I checked to see if it was on, and it says that the thing is on, but which one?
Oh,
Do you have it plugged
God,
into?
so tiny.
Yeah, right here.
what, your elephant has the tiny part.
The one piece that I need well, it's not tiny, it's long and thin.
Is that an adapter?
Huh?
Or is that direct?
Let's see.
They don't work on these.
That is why I have a 38 special, says Peggy.
Yep.
And Sarah says, a few years ago, my husband was gone overnight and someone broke into our garage. Freaked me out. Oh, Sarah. Terry, I told you someone vandalized the porch last week. And
Yeah.
Lois, oh my goodness, Terry. And yeah, I remember you telling us that, Terry.
No, this is
And June, me
Huh?
too.
losing
I'll
track.
never forget it either. He even tried to get in the front door, but I have a deadbolt on that,
This-
but you can tell he really tried. He
No,
kept
no.
trying and trying, huh? And Terry, my neighbor had a stalker
Be
and
cable.
she has an order of protection against the
Well, that's
person.
the only thing that
Okay.
will work.
And
But it doesn't do any
the
good.
guy came here anyway and vandalized our porch. Susan, I am getting off. Laptop is losing battery. Only 10 minutes left. Okay, goodbye, Susan. You take care of yourself, okay? Bye. Take care of that eye. And everybody's saying bye, Susan. Okay.
I want to show you something.
Man, how scary, you guys. Well, you guys know who Richard Ramirez is? Remember the Night Stalker? Remember that dude?
Nope.
Okay, he was around where I was living, and he raped one of the women he raped was like only 3 apartments down from me. That was
What did
scary.
you break in?
Yep,
It's supposed to be pink.
that's what he did.
What is
That's
it?
why I sleep with a gun.
Look at
Dave said bye, Susan.
This is brown.
They don't have to worry about anything way up here in the corner, I don't think. I never have.
Well, but you do keep your door locked. What bugs
Absolutely.
me is somebody knocks at it and you yell, come in.
Yeah, but
Well,
because you
that's
Who's there?
that's Jen. I know it's Jen.
JR, can you see the difference?
That's why I say it.
Difference? See the clusters
yeah.
of roses? They
I'll
should
get
all.
some, I'll get some stuff.
Okay.
I just took it. I'll go plug it in.
I told my kids, you don't let anybody in unless they call out and you know who it is.
I know it's Jen.
Oh,
goofing
then
off.
it'll go there.
I'll take it back.
Terry says, my sister dated a guy by that name, not the same guy. Sarah. Oh, this might be, let me see. Hello,
Hello?
hello,
Hello?
hello, can I help you?
For the Breast Cancer Relief Committee PAC.
Hi.
We're having our fundraising drive and providing donation return envelopes for all supporters. Now, tragically, 1 out of 8 women will get breast cancer.
Okay, no, where was I? Okay, Sarah says, I'm just glad I own guns and know how to use them. I let him
Yep.
know my 12 gauge was loaded and I was coming. Terry said, yes, my sister. Okay, then Peggy, me too, Sarah, nothing like the sound of a shotgun losing its shell to scare someone off. And June,
Yep.
it doesn't matter, have her get one of those cameras that Hunter uses and put it in a tree or somewhere that they can get
Yep.
a picture of him, then take it to the cop shop if they can get him. And
Then they can bust him for being there.
and then Peggy Lynn says loading in his shell. And Terry, I never answer the door. If you come visit, you have to call me on the phone. I understand that, Terry. Or yeah, Terry.
You
I
see,
get
the order of protection only helps if the police come in time to catch him. That doesn't stop him from doing what he wants to.
no.
Doesn't it kind of ding a little when you plug it?
I's back. She decided to
Welcome
push mow my
back.
whole back. She's gonna push mow the whole backyard too.
Now you got Dave paranoid. He left and locked the door and he's only going to go get the mail.
Well,
Well, that you never know what happens in that
That's
little bit
true.
of time.
True. Sarah
See,
says
that's
my,
why my kids lock me in every time they come over.
which is good.
Stop.
Sarah says my dad made sure we could protect ourselves. I have security cameras all around my mother's property. Yay. And then Peggy says, true, Diane. And Terry, I know, Diane. I lived through it.
Yep.
And I close all my blinds.
Because I had that against my husband too.
What do you mean
My
it's a piece of
ex-husband?
paper?
And he informed me that whatever he's going to do, he can do before the cops will ever get there.
I don't know what she means by it's a piece of
That's
paper.
why I grabbed my baseball bat and said, well,
A protection order is just a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That's
an
what she
order
meant.
of protection.
Okay.
That is to, it's supposed to keep him from coming around, but it don't. Because a lot of guys aren't afraid to go to jail.
It's like I
A
sent
lot of guys prefer jail. It's home to them.
I sent
Yeah.
him a text message saying what I was going to do, and he abided by it. So my problem was solved.
Good.
But I still don't want to take the chance. I lock myself in every night or all day.
I don't
Well,
blame you.
yeah.
I
You're
keep
by
telling
yourself,
you, you need a
Sandra.
dog.
Yeah. But I just want to protect myself.
Uh-oh.
Peggy, mine was
You tell
against my twin sister who came here and attacked me for no reason.
Okay.
June, it was my ex that got him once. It didn't matter to him. Your twin sister attacks you?
Well,
Was she on
it's not
drugs?
surprising.
It's raining out.
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh,
I was trying to finish off.
Being I'm a widow and
Right. And you're by
here by
yourself.
myself, I just don't,
Yeah.
my kids, my grandkids, they all feel safer if I just keep my doors locked like I do.
I do. I lock our doors. My husband's not one to lock the doors.
It
I
wasn't
go
locked
around at
today
night
because
after he's finally go to sleep. Check the doors.
it wasn't locked today because I went out and got the mail from Betty, and I
Well,
didn't lock it when I come back in.
I always have my bedroom window locked up here on the fourth floor. Terry says, a dear friend told me that a co-worker had an order of protection, but he followed her into the subway, shot her, and many others. She died. The others
Yes.
survived.
I've heard of that too.
Yep.
Peggy says, yeah, she's been on drugs since she was 12.
You have to be able to protect yourself and others around you from these people.
And Yo Patty, I know back. I gotta scroll back. She asked if Ella was. Wrong remote. Dang it!
It's right here,
Where's
baby.
that mouse?
And Peggy now has a concealed carry
yeah,
because
I
of
know.
her and Terry. Oh Lord, I lock the doors and the windows all the time.
Yes.
Well,
I
the
do.
window's locked. That's not a problem. And they're not glass, so they don't break.
Okay. I
The
don't see
window.
where Yo Patty said anything else. She asked me if Ella had stitched around the edge. Yes, Ella is stitched around the edge
The
because
window in
I
the
knew I
dining
was
room
going
is
to the
not
ocean with the
glass.
wind.
Ella stitched around the edge to keep her in place, right?
To keep the pieces from coming apart
Okay.
Right,
and fraying. Yes.
right.
Because
June, I feel so much better since he died, but still scared.
Yeah.
Terry, I will never carry. It's not for me. Same here, Terry. I hate guns. Peggy, I even made my own holster.
I would rather have the hammer at the front and the back door beside my bed because I'd be so nervous I wouldn't be able to pull that trigger. I know I couldn't shoot somebody.
I could.
You think you could, Diane?
Yes.
What happened to Vicky?
Anything.
She froze and then so her battery must have went.
Yeah. Because I didn't get no message or nothing either. And she would have told me.
Patty's answering you, Sandra.
Okay.
Girth? Does that make sense?
Or good. But yeah, I stitched around 1/8 inch all the way around. So I knew I was going in the windy area and I did not want Ella to come apart. She was a lot of work, you know.
Could have happened very easily.
Yep.
Peggy
That's why
says, I could.
That's why I use
Still
a
trying to
smaller stick.
decide on another large dog. A German Shepherd. That'll
Yes.
rip it to smithereens.
Get a German Shepherd,
Get a
Great
Shepherd.
Dane, a Mastiff. Any of those will protect you.
And Terry says, me too, Sandra.
Yeah. In my pickup, I have an old wooden hammer handle. I drilled a hole through the one end and I put a leather strap on it. So it sits right down on the side of me in the pickup. So if I'm driving and if something happens, it's right there. I can reach it but put it around my wrist so I can continually hit him.
Yeah.
I've got it. It's like everybody says, boy, you got it all planned. It's like, yeah, I have to. I'm a single woman.
You have to. And they're not to do something good. They're there to do something bad.
Okay. Sandra answered that.
You.
Peggy says mine passed and it's tough to fill her shoes. And June, yep. Then I have tubs of fabric in front of the very back door, a big dresser full of fabric, all windows locked. And Sarah, I had a Bernese mountain dog that would have shredded anyone who came at me. And Terry, Peggy, I understand it's hard to get a good dog. Sarah, I had a beagle that would do the same a bit loco. And Jean, rotary cutters in your car or wherever work great for defense.
Oh no, that's right. My daughter had a
never thought about rotary cutter. Peggy, yes, I had to put my boxer down
rotary
a couple
cutter,
years ago.
Scissors.
I find it tough to fill the void.
Needles.
Terry, sometimes all you need is a big dog. People are afraid when they see them or hear them.
Yeah,
June, maybe that's what I should get. My nerves are fried. That's a good idea, June. Get a dog.
Someone says just a recording of a mean dog. And then something that you can hit the switch. I have nothing to play a recording.
Maybe we need to put it on your phone. You turn the volume all the way up, let the dog bark. I could do some of Velvet.
Heck, I probably wouldn't be able to dial 911 if there was actually an attack. Because under that kind of stress and situation, it's like you forget what the heck your name is.
No.
No.
Under that kind of stress and situation, I act first and then worry about it later. Then I fall apart.
No, I don't have. Yeah, I got to put a card. Did you get that bag full? Yeah.
Because I've always been, when I was a child, I went through a lot of scary situations. So I guess I've taught myself to go ahead and act first and then fall apart.
Sarah's leaving.
Okay, goodbye, Sarah. Have a good
Bye,
day.
Sarah.
Thank you for coming. Okay, so that's
I'm
going to be
crocheting too today.
not blue. It's going to be.
It's so pretty. I love it. I love this pattern. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty.
And forgiving. It's very forgiving. I have to say that because it was kiss me when I make a boo-boo. And don't see it until I come back to the next row. So it's not like knitting. Crochet is more forgiving. So if you drop the stitch on your crochet, you can pick it up on the next row. You can
Right.
just add it right back in.
Piece of cake, right?
I can't wait till you get your elephant finished, Kathy.
I know, me too.
What is it?
But it's gonna take me a long
What
time.
is it? Oh, grab a painfield, baby.
Okay.
Well, let me go get you something to drink.
Yeah, swallows are small, Susan and Mighty. Jean, by Sarah, Terry. Listen, we have Danes here like wildfire. When those dogs bark, the ground shakes. Jean, most attackers will unfortunately shoot a dog. Peggy, same here. Up with them. And a police officer friend recommended the gun I now own. Okay. Terry, Diane, you have open carry there. It's different. And Jim, I had a gun, but they are at my son's. I think I will get a small gun. Let my nephew help me learn to shoot. Peggy, grew up with them. Peggy, mine is a revolver. Lois, Sarah, same here, Peggy. My dad, uncles, and brothers all had guns. They all taught me well. And Peggy, it's good to have people that care enough to help you be safe. So
I just need to have someone show me to make sure, or watch me to make sure I know how to use it. But it's like not going there. I don't think I could shoot somebody. When I hear the lawnmower quit, I gotta go help her pick up the lawn clipping thing into her rig.
Okay, Jean to Terry. All I have been searching for patterns for FPP roses and found a nice one on Amazon. It is sitting in my cart, LOL. Well, you're not going to get it? And Terry to Jean, LOL. Okay. Onward.
Melinda's chickens love the lawn clippings.
What?
They love eating the grass.
Melinda's got chickens?
So she can get more eggs if she has happy chickens.
How many chickens does she have?
I don't know how many she's got anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't look the other day. Oh, it's like 2. Okay, this will work. Gotta press it first. She filled up a 30-gallon garbage can full in a bag. And it's not lightweight. And then she was only half done mowing the backyard. So now she's spraying lawn clippings everywhere.
Melinda has chickens.
Yep. So she feeds them lawn clippings, potato peelings, because I saved my potato peelings yesterday for her. So her chickens, I wonder if they'll have purple eggs. But
hey,
that food was delicious.
Very nice of Melinda to come over and mow your yard.
She was gonna cross stitch, and then she goes, hell, I'll just mow Mom's yard. And then she goes, I'll just take the clippings home to my chickens. So one thing kept leading to another.
Lois is leaving.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Lois. Have a great day.
See you tomorrow. Same station.
Same station. I made something similar for my bedroom, says Peggy, by Lois Terry. Jean, the English rose pattern in red. I have a rose that I can do that's diamond art. Really pretty.
No, be nice.
It's like you guys can hear my click, 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 click. Because I didn't mute my sewing machine. Sorry, guys. Couple inches and I'll be done with it. And I think I just heard the lawnmower quit. I'll be right back.
Dave, do you have the towels in the washer or no?
It's there in the wash.
Is there anything else in the email?
Is there anything else left?
Is there any mail?
No.
Okay. I swear I have the never-ending bobbin on here.
Good.
I keep thinking it's going to quit. It's going to quit. It's going to quit. I've been thinking that for a week now. My neighbor had a purple chicken. I think that laid purple eggs like lavender, says Terry. Wow. Yeah, chickens love fresh grass, says Susan. Peggy O and Lori, my brown chickens just poop. Sorry. Lori, Peggy, to Terry, the black skinned chickens, and Terry, they also have dogwood and cone flower FPP patterns on the big A. And Jean, yes, that's the one, but I would do it in yellow. And Terry, I don't know. I know they were purple. She also had black chickens. And Kylie's here. Hello, Kylie. How are you? And Jean, need to check my pattern book first, as I have a couple FPP books. And Peggy, the big A, question marks.
It's like on the top of my.
No. Well, but not so thick.
No.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Amazon. Peggy's laughing.
Oh, Glenn. It ain't perfect. It's
I don't know.
Where is my? Here it is. Hi, Kylie. Hello, Kylie. Peggy says it's been a very long day for me. Me too, Peggy. Kylie, I'm good. Had my colonoscopy this morning, but everything came back good. Good to hear, Kylie. That's good news.
Kind of like needs to be in between.
We could use some of that around here.
Me.
Okay.
Or my ankle and my foot.
that's where it is. Make you a fabric bandage to hold it up.
Where is my? I keep misplacing my stuff.
What women used to do.
Where the
Okay.
tree, where the tree, used to be for,
Yeah.
the one back by the shed, we had to have moved because it died.
Yeah.
But, now
A hole.
holes.
Hello?
Stepped off wrong.
Oh, I
let's
thought I
see.
turned my mic off.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, it's still on, Diane. Same here,
Sorry.
Peggy. Terry, glad to hear.
I
Kylie,
had to take care of my warrior.
yucky test. Peggy, it started with hazy vision when I got up this morning and just spiraled down from there. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Good
well,
news,
close your eyes.
Kylie. Good
Put your
news,
drops or
Peggy.
whatever you got. And close your eyes and go to sleep.
Yep, I'm having I was having a rough time, but I'm okay now. Okay, so, yeah.
Did the other stop that was
Yes.
causing you so much problems?
Who are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes, it stopped.
Good.
That was the first thing Kathy said this morning. My problem's over. 48 hours.
It was horrible.
I understand. You weren't listening when I said I have IBS.
Yeah, I was listening. You think
And
I don't
it's on
listen
the
to you,
D
Diane?
side,
I
not the
do.
C.
For some reason, you think I don't
Pretty
listen.
bad in the middle of dinner when you got to jump up and run to the bathroom.
Yes.
And I do mean run.
That's
Yeah.
me. That's me.
Yes,
My-
yes, yes.
My grandmother had it. My mother had it. Austin has it.
As far as I know, I'm the only one. Nobody had any patience with me.
It's just mine didn't get as bad as Austin's. My mom's didn't get as bad as her mom's. My grandma had as much of her colon and stuff take out. They took out as much as they could to let her function. Her food went right through her. Just about.
What, babe?
But she says anything's better than those colonoscopy, the colostomy bags.
Oh boy. No, no.
Cindy has the colostomy bag because she had cancer of the
Yeah.
head or anything.
That,
No, I have mine right here. And so there's two on the door of the fridge, I think, still. But Cindy says, yes, cancer is a pooper shooter. It's like, I don't
Okay.
know what it was.
Kylie's leaving for now. Okay, bye, Kylie.
Bye, Kylie.
Terry has colitis.
Huh?
When I have an attack, it causes
I know I
me.
need to go to the store. Well,
I don't know what that is, Terry.
you want?
I mean, you double over and crash.
And then don't forget to let me give
Because you
you
gotta run.
gas for our trip to Oregon.
Messes up everything.
I forgot I was going to give you my card, but you had your app going so damn fast.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hi, Melinda.
Hi.
Beautiful day to mow the yard, huh?
Mowing.
Well, I went over my 15th. I didn't like record it specifically
Yeah. She's over her 15,000
for the day. Yeah.
for the day.
For-
15,000
is that
steps for the day.
Let me put my glasses
Hello,
on.
Steph.
I literally cannot see shit without my glasses anymore.
I can't either. Blind as a bat. I can see far away.
I can see people.
Yeah, I can see people,
What are
but
they
I can't
wearing?
really
I don't
see
know.
their faces very well.
I'm over 16,000 steps. So
And you're still going for a walk?
hell yeah.
Yeah. And
I don't
she's-
want Daisy to cry like a baby.
And who is Daisy?
I think Kathy's met her before.
Daisy, the Mexican gal that comes with Melinda every now and then.
Oh,
I
okay.
never met her. I might have heard her, but I didn't meet her.
You know, I've never met. I met one woman in my lifetime named Daisy, and she was a peach. She was just so sweet. She wanted to adopt me.
Well, Daisy
but my
wants
mama
to
wouldn't
walk
let me
it,
go.
but unless I walk her, she won't walk.
Oh,
Did she walk when you were gone on your vacation?
No.
No.
well, you're her mentor.
Yeah.
But she was going to have her daughter walk with her. And that didn't happen either.
Yes, I know kids don't want to do that.
Okay.
Grandkids don't want to do it. Kids don't want to do it. They're too much inside.
Coda and Aspen would walk until, I mean, their legs are literally falling off.
Yeah.
But they're light enough to pick them up and carry them the rest of the trip if you had to. But Alani, you're not carrying her very far.
Oh, they might be having a new problem.
What?
Daisy,
Well,
this
it was my
said,
neighbor that walked with me when I was doing speed walking.
Alani threw a fit when she had to leave yesterday.
She has a fit
When
When-
she had to leave
here,
Daisy's house.
and she doesn't like leaving here either.
I don't want to go. I love you.
Yes,
Okay.
it's just Alani. That's her excuse.
Oh.
She told
Aw.
Annie to take me back to Gigi Ma's.
Okay. People said, hey, Melinda.
Hi.
Yeah.
And Peggy says it's a sign of old age.
Peggy just got through having cataract surgery.
And somebody's got a ton of hearts going over here. Thank you. Whomever. Okay.
It only shows up on anything that's Apple.
The hearts?
The hearts, yeah.
HP's not Apple.
Nope, I don't see them. I
No?
don't have it. I have it when I have my tablet open. But no, I don't have them otherwise.
Do you guys see the hearts? They keep going. The red hearts.
Just thought I
No, I'm
hold
not looking at the
iPhone.
chat, but I have an app like that. I mean,
Do you
I have
see it?
one that does that.
Gladys?
They're animated.
just on my old iPhone. I seen it was
But
putting out.
we can say you're going crazy, Kathy, because we don't see no hearts.
Gladys sees it.
It stopped now.
Okay. Peggy, yeah, they stopped. They are showing up on my phone, says Peggy. Okay.
You got an
Well,
iPhone?
somebody just loves it.
I don't see them on YouTube or anywhere.
Peggy has a Samsung. Jean says, not true, Sandra. They show up on mine and I have no Apple from Color
like
Planning.
Okay. They're not on mine, but
Okay,
they
Mom.
Oh, Apple products. I read two different.
Oh.
Lori says, be right back. Pup
that's
time. My
Yep.
brain needs a break from color
Oh,
painting.
so
Okay.
new. Like, of course, now. And that's my new tulip bed.
Yep.
Look at this, though. Son of a bitches, deer.
the deer.
I see the hearts on the PC.
And then
Valerie says
the end one.
she sees the hearts on the PC and Samsung tablet.
So yeah, I got the lawn mowed, weedy.
I haven't seen any heart testing, but I got it. Yeah.
I'm so not losing my mind.
All night in the back.
Well,
Good
do
to
you see
know.
I painted the lighthouse?
Yeah. You told me you painted the lighthouse. I thought it was new.
There they go again.
What else? There was Susan.
Peggy, I have a big heart on
Yeah,
the right
my
now
flowers
over
today. 'Cause
to
this
where
next
I type and it
is
blocks
starting
the
opening
chat.
there like a blood orange. So yellow, purple, blood orange. I'm like,
Nope,
so
no.
excited.
Just think you could go home to have nothing up there if the deer
I'll
come
kill
in.
them. You think they'd like
Gonna
remember
start
me
deer
going?
hunting.
You think they'd run at that?
Oh, speaking of guns, did you buy your gun with your Christmas thing from Dave?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you gonna bring a pistol back too?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Like,
Dave's trying to use your pistol to shoot the fucking roosters. But guess what?
Huh.
Roosters.
Okay, Peggy, it's probably, I don't know.
did Dave need?
It does nothing too. If I click, it does nothing.
I don't know. He might have been drinking, Mom. Who knows? But yeah, he said he took care of it, and then he
A
left.
big heart. on the
weekend.
I
right
don't know.
I'm
now
outside and here comes this goddamn
over
rooster. And
to
I'm
where
like,
I typed and it
I don't
brought
even know what they're
chat.
there for in the first place, but it's
It
nice to
died.
see them.
I think I
It
got
does
home
nothing
tonight. Oh, it's after I
to
did
it
my
if I
hair.
click
But
on
Peggy,
it.
they show up on another person's
I
device when
think
you
I even
click
have
it,
a
not on
video
yours.
that I took.
It's not on mine either.
That goddamn rooster.
Well, when I go to other channels like Danny, I did it and it showed up. I saw.
Let's see. We gotta go way back. I take a lot of pictures.
I think it's cute.
Maybe a YouTube thing.
Maybe.
See, there's my cross stitch.
Oh, mine shows up on the phone also.
See, Kathy, on my cross stitch yesterday, I got all that pink flower done and this sleeve.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow. You're
And then I
busy. What were you doing that when we were talking?
yesterday during the cross stitch Tuesday, and then I went to, I want to get this sewed so I can get it off and into the closet.
She wants to get it so she can put it away.
Okay, Valerie put up a color, one color of each heart. Peggy, if I click the heart, it opens a line of things. A heart, party laugh, 100. Nope, that's not it. And who can see the hearts now? I can.
I couldn't.
No, now it's something different. Hearts and smiley faces
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
and other stuff.
Where is he? Here he is.
Terry says, I see them in the chat. That's where I see them. And then Valerie
No, I
did a
looked. I didn't
red,
see them.
orange, yellow, green, blue, purple heart.
I got
I
another
saw
video.
that.
Okay. Okay.
Such an odd thing, says Peggy.
This is
Valerie, I see the heart.
Eric, who,
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going up right now, running into each other.
I
They're
don't know.
going up.
I didn't see a thing.
And then, oh, and then I had a real short one. I didn't die.
Kathy, did you do it by accident?
Huh?
Did you do it by accident, maybe?
No, I haven't been anywhere near it.
And did I show you this picture?
It shows up. It should be on the side of the chat.
She's
And
holding
then
on
there's a
awesome,
heart.
like
And you click on
right
it.
underneath.
And other things too.
Right.
And you click on it.
Yeah.
Peggy says, same here, Kathy. I don't know. Susan, steak and baked potato dinner while I watch. Oh, enjoy, Susan. Sounds good. No, that's a Zoom thing, I think, said Terry. I had that the other day, steak and baked potatoes. And broccoli with cheese.
If it's a Zoom thing, I don't see it, Terry.
It was so
A
good.
steak. Yeah, a steak.
I'm just trying to get these done.
What?
Like I said, I need another thing in my closet. I'm gonna have to take out a sweatshirt.
Do you need hangers? I got hangers.
No, my closet's getting full of unfinished quilt tops.
Put
So-
put it in another closet.
It's like, this closet's full, Kathy. You seen that? And
I
that
know.
closet is full.
So
That's
put your
why
other
she's
stuff.
storing all her fabric in that closet.
That-
And
it's
then
like,
she
this
puts
is all
quilt
quilt.
tops in there.
Yeah, this is
Melinda,
quilt
she's going
stuff.
crazy.
Only thing for you to do, dear, is start quilting.
But I don't have room for a quilt to be finished either.
Okay, Terry says when she
Well,
uses
you're gonna have to
Zoom,
make room
she
somewhere.
can send those hearts.
There's no hearts on mine.
Peggy,
No
I'm on
hearts.
YouTube though, and Terry said, "Enjoy, Susan. I know it's good, huh?" And Jean, it's through YouTube, a new thing they are testing out. Info was on your channel update section.
Well,
And Valerie,
I can't see
Kathy, I only see the hearts in the chat. Yeah, that's where I see it in the chat.
it. Only in the chat. They don't
Mhm.
float up through.
Now they're going again.
You
See, there's nothing on mine.
Nothing?
Nothing on either of mine. I'm on YouTube on one and Zoom on the other because I'm not intelligent enough with the new laptop what the heck to do. But I haven't left. I haven't refreshed.
You have a new laptop?
Yeah.
No
Nice.
hearts on mine,
Is it up on?
Lorraine says.
But I can't get my printer to work on it.
Mm.
So Terry Techie didn't hear me say the cuss word last night. I was
I know
mad.
that problem well. It doesn't want to work with my phone either.
It won't
Peggy
work
says,
on two
well,
things.
it's on the way. Yes, they float through my chat. And Jean, it's only on certain phones right now. Yeah, I don't know who's doing it, but there's a whole
That's
bunch
cool.
of them.
What? I'm going to
It's
open
cool.
your YouTube up on my Apple.
Maybe it's Jen. What do you think?
Jen is definitely on her phone. She sent me several
No, it's,
General Hospital.
no, that's over. Melanie says no
No.
hearts on mine.
We're in February.
No, she sent me several today,
Yeah.
this afternoon. Yes.
I can see it on my Apple, but I cannot see it. There's all sorts of things. going
Messenger.
through.
She sends them to me.
If you see the 100%, that's me.
Okay. I saw
I'm
it.
just here I'm just hitting all these things.
Yeah, you got the emoji with the heart eyes and all that coming up here. The hearts.
Yep. That's me. I just bombed you. And I see that nowhere except for on my Apple.
We all are laughing. I have but them 400 times. Oh, you did it, Peggy?
Yeah. It's like they're going up through me on my Apple.
Oh no. Wind came up and it's raining over there at Gladys's.
Yeah, it's raining here too.
They're sending the party hats and things and all sorts of stuff. But if I enlarge it, they disappear. If I go full screen, they literally disappear.
Oh,
If I go back down to part screen, they show up again.
Peggy's trying to see what it was, and Jean works on my LG phone.
I can't get YouTube on my antique dinosaur.
Okay,
They're
let me
sending
see.
things right here that are bombarding my head.
No.
I'm getting bubbles and stuff in my head, and
Yep.
they're
See,
blocked.
it's on my phone.
And who's receiving them?
Excuse me.
Who's in the corner getting
I
all
don't
your
see
hearts?
anything on your phone.
Well, Diane, look. You see the heart down there and then the stuff going up?
Yeah, it's like it's on.
It's all in your imagination. I don't see nothing.
Oh. Okay, the heart's right here. The heart and then the stuff
Okay,
going up.
Diane's
Okay?
the only one that don't see it.
I know. You see it, Diane?
Melinda's seen it. That means
Oh,
Nope,
it's
you still don't
I
see
do
it.
not
too.
an old
I see
person
it.
thing.
Okay, now she
I
sees
see
it.
it.
Okay,
I see it.
yeah. Hi, Melissa. Melissa's
It's on
Sewing
my right.
Creations here.
Hello,
Yes.
Melissa Sewing.
How are you, Melissa?
We're just a bunch of old ladies playing with hearts, smiley faces,
Hello, everyone, she
and
says.
100%.
It's still. Oh, Terry says, I see it on my phone. Yep.
It's like, I only see it on my tablet that I'm not using today because it's got off for good behavior.
We're just goofing off. It's not a big deal, but it does send a message to YouTube.
Well, then they're being slammed by us playing with these things.
But they don't know that you're playing. They think it's serious.
I can't even get The chat come up.
No?
Nope.
And now we can't stop. I stopped and then it went off.
Shirley says to Melissa, Melissa Sewing Creations and Melanie, she's waving to them. Thank you, Shirley. Pamela, I'm done for the day. I have to get vacuuming and dishes done. Ugh. Okay, Pamela, you have a great day, okay? Thanks for coming, hon. See you tomorrow.
Okay. You're always welcome back to play with us old ladies.
Okay, I got in my rent there.
Us antique ladies, right? So what is Melissa and who's the other one that came on? Melissa. I just got off from
There it is.
work,
There's my
off
chat.
for 2 days. Oh, you get 2 days off. How nice. Are you gonna sew for the 2 days? Peggy says, I will probably have to piece scraps of batting together for my second quilt top. I've done
Yeah,
that,
we call
Peggy.
that Frankenpiecing.
Yeah. I asked Sandra yesterday what that meant.
And I told her.
Uh-huh.
I
Because
was
I
very
didn't know.
helpful.
Because she
Just
said it, and I
out of
go, what does that mean?
Out of a queen size batting, I can get 2 full donation quilts because they're throw quilts, and then a Franken batting one out of a queen size batting. So that's not too bad. $20 goes for 3 quilts, or 20 something.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
don't
really
have that on
good.
my phone. It's not on my phone because I know it's on my tablet.
Peggy needs to order some of the one, but some of one can find a sell. That's
I
always the
use the
hardest.
same
Huh?
batting through all of my quilts. That way I know the Franken batting can go together.
Franken batting. Whoever thought of that?
Well, the zigzag stitches through it kind of reminds you of Frankenstein.
Well, I got a mess going over here. Terry says, in the bag world, we call it Franken piecing.
Franken-piecing?
Yeah.
Okay, Peggy, I subscribe to you. Even though it doesn't have anything there. I know it will someday.
You didn't get none of the new Tula, Terry?
Last night, so yeah, I had a Tula sale. The new Tula, I didn't get any. Good for you. I know it's hard. I know you had to resist temptation, but good for you.
See, I don't go for the wild print ones. I go for the
Mellow.
stripes and the polka dots, but not the, I'm not sure about the neons.
Give me roses anytime.
I'm not sure about the neons.
Oh no. Susan said she called City Hall. The power outage. The power outage is hit and miss in the apartment complex due to an idiot digging in the wrong place. No idea when it'll be back on.
Yeah, they just have to repair the cable.
I'm sorry, Susan.
See, that was the first one. No, that wasn't. I don't know. They're all goofed up. I don't care.
Okay. Peggy says, me too, Sandra. However, I got some 100% cotton batting the last time and loved it. So I will probably buy it again. Terry
Yeah.
says, nope, I have some left over and I have to use it. June, hi, Melinda. Peggy, okay, Diane, if my daughter and mother finally convince me. And Terry, I actually like So Yeah, Not Your Mama's Garden line. You can see it on their website. I like So Yeah too, but I've never bought a single thing from
I
them.
like so, yeah, but it's too much temptation.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds, I got a message. I got a new message sound.
On your
So I
computer?
limited myself to like
Yeah,
30
it
bucks
changed
a month.
my messenger tone to a doo-doo. It's like, it sounds like I'm going to a funeral now.
No, great. Just what
It's
you don't want.
doo-doo.
Memories.
It's like,
Uh,
so
okay.
they changed my stuff.
Okay, Valerie says, yes, Diane, the flowers and birds in my fabric. Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, that's what I like. Flowers, birds, dragonflies, butterflies, whatever.
I quilt them in there. I like my meandering butterfly one. I'm going to do a meandering dragonfly one.
Shirley says, my shopping for fabrics consists of looking at all the beautiful fabrics, putting them in my cart or on my wish list, and then deleting everything. Financially disabled in Canada.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I do that too, Shirley.
Mine
Peggy.
all end up disappearing because someone bought it all.
Peggy says, me too, Valerie. You would love some of the fabric I have in my stash for other quilt tops. And Melissa, I just got a new toy. What'd you get, Melissa? Taste.
Melinda, what did you get a new toy?
Gummies.
Can you
Come on.
share? You share?
Let's get your treat.
That sounds terrible,
Come on.
Diane.
Come on. Come on,
Keep
Chase.
your mind out of the gutter, woman.
Treat.
I got my new toy yesterday. I'm on
Come
it.
on.
You're on your new
Mary
toy?
says, Shirley,
Up
if it
there.
works for you, that's what you do. I don't need fabric.
Yeah, saying I
If
need-
this was a business, it would be a different story. And Peggy, the toys are awesome. What'd you get? And Melissa,
Casey's gonna
Mother's
have
Day
to go
gift.
get
It's
that
a
less than 2 weeks.
Innovis NS
Yeah.
1150E embroidery machine. Brothers.
Oh, man.
Wow.
And then
Nice.
you put fence around it.
That's just for Mother's Day?
Carry all the cable from there. Up to
Well,
the
some people are lucky. Some people aren't.
house don't.
Can't wait to see what you make with it and enjoy, everybody's saying.
Yes, enjoy it.
Okay, one
It's
more
not
basis.
something you necessarily have to have.
Good boy.
You got to have a good machine, but you don't have to have an embroidery.
Okay.
This is left,
Okay.
left.
Nummy nums. Is that good?
Oh, my ink pen's on the
Yeah.
floor, or pencil's on the floor. Right with this one. Don't iron.
Everybody's saying beautiful, enjoy. Nice.
So what you working on now, Kathy?
Huh?
You on vacation?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm on 6C.
It's like, it's sitting here somewhere, wherever it's sitting.
6C?
6. Yeah.
I'm on 6C.
I have
Yeah.
all my pieces cut out sitting here, but it's like, where? I lose things.
You don't put them in order?
See, I'm
Sandra,
not.
in order? Nice gift, Melissa. The yellow Irish chain I made had birds and dragonflies. Oh, nice, Peggy. Nice, Melissa.
Excuse me. I'm gonna.
You know,
quilt-
if I ever make another one, I will use
I'm gonna
yellows
quilt
and
one with
blues
meandering butterfly.
Yellow
and
and blue.
green.
And then I
Blue
wanna-
and yellow and green. Those all go
Meandering
together so nice.
Yeah,
seeing
that
me
sure does, doesn't it?
incorporate the other
Yes.
piece. Oh.
I think I'd use the yellow as the background. Use the blues for the 9 patches.
Melissa says,
I'll use
yes, I
purple.
have been wanting one, and he bought me one, have a 4x4, but I wanted a 5x7. And thank you. I'm going to enjoy it. And Peggy says, that's awesome. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun with that.
Oh, yes.
No
Enjoy.
doubt.
Enjoy.
Yep.
I always thought if I ever got a embroidery machine, I could make like patches to send around because you can send them in the mail
Mm-hmm.
for people can put them on their shirts or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Jackets. Yeah. That's just my idea of what I could do.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
You know, promote your channel, or just friends or whatever.
Yes, I think that's a great idea. What? What are you doing, my buddy? Feeding the dolls. Come here, Chunky. You just had hay all over them. Your mommy's chunky monkey, aren't you? You're so fat.
Oh.
You cannot have hay. Kitties don't eat hay. How many times do I have to tell you that? Hmm?
But kitties do go outside and eat grass.
True. But Chase does not go outside.
So do you grow grass for him or
Yeah,
bring in
Jen
grass?
grows. Jen has it for him. Yeah, they like it. Huh, don't you?
Yep.
Hey, but mommy, I want some hay. No. He always tries to get the girls' hay. Always.
Roughage.
Huh?
It's roughage.
And if I catch him with it,
Or
I'll
it's
tell him to drop it. Yep. Peggy, did you get to Diane? Did you get a chance to look over the pattern?
I didn't. I couldn't find it. It didn't come to me. I looked and looked and looked and it weren't there. Only thing I got was from Sandra. The link to the block for Monday. And I printed that up. If you could send it to me, Diane Mayberry, or Diane 57M dot Shift Happens. That's SHIFT. You notice there's an F in there.
You're right. I know what you were thinking though when you did it. You're not, darn, why can't I do it this way?
No, actually, I started thinking, I can because shift happens. And then I got the idea, people will think the other way. That old saying, people say.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah, I like it. I'm going to put it on there. I guess I need to put it in the front of my name where people can find my channel.
Oh, I don't have any problem finding your channel. It's hard. Okay, gotta make sure. This 6A right here takes a pretty big piece of fabric.
Well, does it follow your color code? Because you want to put the right color in the right place.
Yeah, no, yeah, it does. It's just a big piece. Huh. Is there any more? Is that the last one?
Hi, Jen. How are you today?
Hi, Diane. I've been better.
Aw. Well, feel better, hon.
Were you the one that was sending all the hearts on the?
No, I can just upload it.
Don't tell me no. It all of a sudden stops when you're in here. She's laughing. She's blushing.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Gladys is having a downpour. No. Let's see. Okay. Peggy says, oh, I also only have top chat of all chat on my phone, no live. And Terry to Shirley, that's how I operate. Fill the cart, empty the cart. As long as I have something to create with. No, you can have that.
That's the seed.
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, now I can. No seeds.
I was really correct.
Which fortunately I have. Okay, Peggy. It's in Messenger. Let me look again. Open Messenger. It's there. Okay. Terry says to Diane, look in Messenger. And Peggy, it shows you haven't looked at messages, Diane. I might be in your message request still. And Jim,
Okay.
Sandra sent you a picture of my baby Kwiltz and Gladys having a downpour rain. And Peggy, rain is good as long as it's not a heavy storm. Yeah, if it's just a regular rain, you're good. And Sandra is so into whatever it is she's doing, she's not even paying attention to the chat for
She's
one.
not even talking yet.
I know, I usually can't get her off the chat.
Can't get her to stop talking. Now she's not saying a word.
Mhm. Just,
What are you
just
doing,
so you know,
Sandra,
Jen,
that you're
the heart's
concentrating
going
on?
up right now.
I am sewing, so I mute you when the sewing machine because it takes all the green screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, doing it again.
Because that's all you hear is that.
Yeah. Do y'all hear my sewing machine?
Oh,
Sewing?
did something get sent through Messenger, June? Okay, I'm going.
I will
Sometimes.
look. I will look at my messenger and find out. Make sure.
I know you find that hard to believe.
Peggy says, can do without wind, lightning. Yeah, yeah.
We don't have any wind or lightning with this little storm.
I gotta figure out where my camera
Are
is.
you using that little bowl that I got for them to use? For little fishies that I got for the other girls?
It's like there's June's quilt, but
Are
I
they on
can't get
tonight?
it. Okay, I'll try a different way.
Okay, but are they on tonight?
Oh, come on, go back.
Yeah, if you can send it to me in Messenger, then I'll be sure to get it.
Can't screenshot.
It doesn't always work.
No.
Peggy says, I can hear you over it, Sandra. Yeah, we have no problem hearing you, Sandra.
The sewing machine just gets too loud.
Sometimes, yeah.
But we
Especially
can
if you
still
go
hear.
But I don't want to go
Mine-
chugga chugga choo choo. I don't want to go.
Well, that's what I do when we're on. It's chugga chugga choo choo.
June's excited.
I go very slow, so it's not
June's
loud.
really excited, Diane. She goes, I saw it, Kathy, I saw it. The heart. See, I'm not
Oh, bless you,
hallucinating.
June. You're such a cutie pie.
Oh, Shirley says, I have found the friendships I have made as much more important to me than all the fabrics I could buy. See you all later. Need to go and prepare dinner. Thanks, everyone.
Okay.
Bye,
That is
Shirley.
so
Bye,
true, Shirley.
We love you.
Have a good
Bye.
evening. Enjoy. Enjoy your dinner.
I'm just a plain old Texas girl. Nothing special.
I'm not
Hey, was
ignoring
that
you.
washer a lot lower?
See, now that thing popped up there.
A lot smaller?
Okay, let me look at mine.
Maybe 5 inches.
Finish
Either
this
way,
little
way around.
doohickey right here.
Could I, if I'm sitting in my wheelchair, could I use it?
Your doohickey? Mine's a doomahickey.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a doohickey.
I don't know if you can reach all the way down. You could obviously put it in, but
Got it right there.
Yeah.
No, I have
I love
extras.
doing laundry.
5 seconds.
go down and wait
Well,
till
girl, you gotta come to my house because I got loads of laundry.
it's done. Then you can wrestle with the Mexican.
Jen, this is for you. For your plants.
You can wrestle with it.
Oh, Gladys is covering up her machine.
Yep. I'm gonna leave.
You gonna quit, Gladys?
Right on the top of the dryer.
Okay, Jen says, did anyone's YouTube just go out and then come right back on again? I don't know.
There was a blink. I did see a blink.
I don't know about mine. I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
This picture?
Oh, stuff right.
I have to.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the grocery store.
Out in that
Okay.
downpour?
Be careful. Be
Yes.
careful, Gladys.
Yeah.
Be careful
Okay.
out there,
We gotta
okay?
watch up till 10 o'clock tonight, so.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day.
Well, I hope everybody's kind.
Yes.
Bye, Gladys.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I'm trying to find the leave button. Yeah.
And your baby quilt is very pretty, June. I can say that.
Sandra K.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know who that is.
That's the flower.
A stalker.
Yeah, that's
You're not a
Pastor
stalker.
Square. That's the flower that we're doing.
You're not a stalker.
Well, I won't be here tomorrow because I work both jobs.
Okay.
Friday, maybe.
You got a minute to do the yarn thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's just Daisy. Where's she gonna go? I'm her freaking ride. There's that.
My
Are you
room
done
gets
for the day, Melinda?
like this in there.
What?
Are you done for the day with the cross stitch?
Oh, I'll work on it later. After I walk and drop off Daisy, I got to start the process of the birthday cakes.
And then she has a house showing on Friday.
I got to pick up a couple things because I took the desk to my storage unit yesterday. So I got to make sure it's all pretty. But I got 2 birthday cakes to make for Saturday for the party.
For her adorable Coda and Aspen.
Oh, eat one for each.
Yeah, they always get one for each.
Yeah, joint birthday party.
Yep. And then we get one.
Alani?
I don't know when it is.
I don't know either.
We haven't heard when it is.
Hers is a bluey cake. I think I'm gonna get one too.
Okay.
But
Okay. We're gonna
no, I'll cross stitch until I go to bed after I get things done.
What happens on the route
Oh,
stays.
I almost gave this to Laura, but she'd take it literally. Be like going to Vegas.
You can just leave it in there. Just lean it.
Oh, I'm gonna take it that Sandra's gonna go to the party, right?
Oh yeah, I'd take her there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like they don't have a whole lot of street parking, so we gotta compact as many rigs as we can. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
It won't take long.
Peggy Lynn. Oh,
Somebody's having a lot of fun. I just wish I knew who it was. Goodbye, Melinda. Sandra, what do you think of this elephant? She'll be right back here. Let me see. What do you think of this elephant? Harry, I don't see an elephant over here. Nope. Okay, Mother's Day, home decor, gifts on sale. Where's it at, Terry? I don't know. Here, okay. Let me see. I like it. Wow, I like it. Very cute. $35. People have it, 5 people have it in their carts. Oh, wow, I really like it. And there's the box. Lion. Very nice. Maybe if and when I ever get this one done, huh? Peggy says
Oh,
cute.
let's see. There's a Peggy Lynn that's a photographer.
Oh, it goes right to the
Peggy
elephant.
Lynn that went to Richard's High. Richard
Yeah, the big
Lane High.
pinkish one. That's the one I saw.
Owner,
Matches the
a
cottage.
CEO
Vibrant.
at Peggy's Art and Crafts.
No, you're in the
Peggy
wrong
Lynn
place, Diane.
housekeeper.
Diane, go to the other one. She put up 2 different. Go to the one below that.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which one I got.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I figured it out. Peggy, oh, look at the similar items. There are some cute than others. Yes, those are the ones some I want. That's the creator. Oh, Kathy, I sent my baby quote.
Housekeeper at Heritage Valley,
Okay,
Beaver.
let me check.
I don't know.
And that's the creator's pride and joy in quilting. Okay, June sent me.
Peggy Lynn Smith.
Go back to the quilt. Okay.
To Peggy Lynn Smith Lee.
Here's June's baby quilt. Isn't that pretty?
Bye.
Bye.
I see Kathy got it.
Enjoy your walk.
Okay, Kathy got it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
That's a pretty
It is
big
very
quilt.
pretty, June.
Yep. Hugs and prayers.
I'm having lunch, Kathy.
Lunch. It's dinner. It's 4 o'clock.
Okay, Peggy,
Oh,
there's
Dave.
several Peggy's.
Ice
My
cream
medicine,
sandwich.
please. My medicine, please.
June, I groom your dog.
Oh, Dave.
Leap of faith. No,
It's like,
I'm looking for Peggy Lynn.
Okay.
got that
Okay.
yarn well,
Okay.
and we're done.
Do
Interest.
you not see my message? Says Peggy. Oh, look at the similar items. There are some cute ones there. That message, Peggy? And then Terry, Diane, it should have
I'm
come
gonna
up
look
in
on
Messenger.
Facebook.
And bye, Melinda.
Yep.
And Peggy to Diane. I sent you a hello. No, look for it in Messenger, not on Facebook pages.
I looked for it on in
Okay,
Messenger and
Sandra.
it wasn't showing up.
Huh?
Scroll up a little bit and look at the second thing that Terry put up. It's you have to click on it. She wants to know if you like it.
Now.
Huh?
Okay.
Scroll up, not very far, and look on the
Alright.
second thing.
It's something to do with an elephant, right?
Yeah, that Terry put up. Peggy, I do have another page, Diane, but look in messengers.
What the heck? It brought me just to the Etsy site.
Okay, no, the other one, the one below that.
Okay, gotta go back. Gotta figure out how to get out of
I'm
here.
looking in Messenger. Sandra Kinney,
That's me.
Kathy Blaze, Wendy Nelson, Brenda Foley, Patty Ronnie.
That is pretty,
No,
but
that's not
Ella
Peggy.
is cheaper. That's the only thing.
Breyer.
I like that one. Okay, Lori says, Sandra, question. Can you make a log cabin block with a 10-inch finished size? 14 is too big for the design I want to try. Thank you.
It's like, yes.
Terry, well, you guys put elephants in my brain. Yeah, we did.
I'm looking, Peggy. I'm still looking.
It would be because your 2.5-inch strips. It depends on how many log cabin you want. Okay, I will watch it, Jean.
Sandra, warning, I will be posting a shorts later, but not sped up and only of quilt taking off the lawn.
I will watch it. You forewarned me that it's good for me to watch.
Being
can't take
forewarned
that
is good,
stuff.
right? You can't take what?
That fast forward stuff. I can't do it.
Peggy, I asked Sandra if she could send it to, since you can't find my message.
I
don't know where it's at, Peggy. I didn't read the right one.
Find my, I definitely cannot find.
Yeah, me too, Jean. Do you know which one she's talking about, Sandra?
Yeah, the one she designed.
Yes, please send that to me. A messenger. I can't find Peggy.
It's called the Barn Dance Quilt. It's going to Kathy Blazer, Diane Mayberry.
Yep.
And it says you got it.
Yeah, I just heard it ding.
Mine didn't ding. There, now it dinged. Barn Square Dance PDF.
And
that's it.
How many rounds do you want to do on yours, Lori? Because I was trying to remember. 2, 4. This is only 8 inches up here. Because the one on my wall is 8.5 inches. So if you did a true log cabin,
they're usually 12 inches.
But if you cut it down to 2-inch strips, you could probably get a 10-inch.
Ooh, 27 pages.
Yep.
I'm printing it up.
Huh?
I said I'm printing it up.
Uh-oh, I clicked the wrong.
I'm getting chimes 4 different
Thank
ways.
you, Peggy.
I got a message.
Thank you, Sandra.
It's like, it's just amazing. I got 4 chimes for the one message. If they would all go off at the same time, it'd be really loud. 3 rounds?
He's such a nice person. He thinks
Oh.
I'm a nice person.
Cannot communicate restore network.
All right. Thank you, Peggy. Peggy, Diane can't find it. Send it. I need to use 64 blocks. Thank you, Sandra. 3 rounds. There are a lot of photos, Diane. Did you want us to teach it in the class or just do it whenever? Peggy. Because I don't know.
Come on, talk to my printer. Tell it what you want to do. Come on. Oh.
It's not printing?
It's fixing to, I think. I think. It's gonna print. With my phone, you wouldn't do that the other day. I'm getting there. Get back. Now I gotta get Tom's tablet up and running.
So this one would be 10.5.
But I do want to get one of those wire shelves to set it on. Keep it
Right.
cool.
Yep. I got mine on a TV tray with a towel, but that's fine. You know?
So that's the first page.
I can't even hear it. It's so quiet.
What, my printer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mine goes to-tunk, to-tunk, to-tunk.
Chug it. Okay. I'm going to stay on Zoom with Sandra and Diane, but I'm going to close down YouTube. Okay, guys? I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you can stay on, Diane. But my Mets are on and I can't have the game
You
on.
watch your ball game?
Yeah, I can't have it on and talk
Lori?
to.
3-inch size should come out about right. You do a 3-inch center, 3-inch, and then your 3 by whatever, and then how you do a log cabin. 3-inch should come out to 10. I did that real fast.
Okay, Valerie said bye, Kathy.
I was like, get it in my camera. This
Bye,
one here.
guys. I guess we're not gonna be on live with you.
Yeah, no,
So,
we're here,
bye.
Diane, but
Just the 3 of us.
yeah.
Okay.
For a moment, anyway, huh?
And Sandra's showing.
Yeah. It's Lori. So
Lori,
I think if
okay.
you start with a 3-inch square, 3 by 3, so 2 of them together, then sew your 5 on that side and 5 on that side, and then that one, you should be fine.
That was pretty good on the fly there, Sandra. Okay, goodbye, you guys. I'm sorry. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Have
But
a
she
good
did say
night.
she was going off at
Hugs and
2
kisses.
today.
Valerie, enjoy the game. Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Wave at the right one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, now you guys should still be here.
Have a lovely day.
It's like, let me see if it's off or not.
Yeah, it should be.
It hasn't shut down yet, Kathy.
No.
But
No
we always
thanks.
got that delay, so just give it a second. There's always that delay.
I know. But up here it says for me to sign in to YouTube.
Yeah, this one's going in
Yeah.
my folder.
Okay, if you guys can see us, say something in chat.
I can see you.
I mean,
No.
you can, Diane. I mean, Diane. I meant the guys in chat. Can anybody see us? No.
No, if you turned it off YouTube, no, they
I
won't
have
be able
my
to.
volume up now.
Yeah, I turned mine off.
Oh. just
Okay,
a-
Jen, you can turn on the game.
See,
I can see you.
Diane.
Or
see?
Dave or somebody, please turn on
What
the
you got?
game.
Kathy, this is my YouTube.
I meant the guys in chat. Can anybody see us?
I can hear you on YouTube.
If you turn it on YouTube,
Yeah, I should be out.
well,
Yeah, I have my volume up now.
Jean can hear us and see us. How's that possible?
she's not on Zoom. If you turned off your YouTube,
Please turn on the
Yeah, they can all see and hear you.
I meant the guys in chat.
How's that possible?
aren't you glad you didn't say anything incriminating?
Yeah, I just want to do.
Yeah, you're
Jean can hear us and see us.
Oh.
How's that possible?
Okay.
It's-
Okay.
so come back in Messenger. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna just come back in. I'll just
Another-
give you guys another Zoom code because I'd
Okay.
rather do it on Zoom. Okay.
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 So I'll give it to you
guys.
just as soon as I get
Really
there. Okay.
truthfully, leaving.
Really, this time I'm leaving. Okay. Bye. There goes the hearts again. Bye. Oh, okay. I'll be back.
Well, yeah, give me a minute. I'm printing out 27 pages.
Okay.
So you can go off, but you know, when I come back in, it might take me a minute till this
It's
is
okay.
finished.
It's okay. I just need to make sure that I'm off of here. I will. I'm almost ready.
Well, you're gonna turn off the Zoom
Pretty
and
sure.
come back, right?
Yeah, we're back to Gladys. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, she already left. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. I know I can still hear you, Diane. I have to go in here and do a couple things, which is a royal pain, but I do it every time I go off. Today's the 26th.
Yeah, I don't know how to make a Zoom. I guess you just follow the instructions.
How to make a what?
Zoom.
Yeah, you just go in and download it and do what it says. Piece of cake. It's easier than YouTube,
Okay.
to be honest. Okay, I don't see Diane, but I see the chat, so I have to do it again. Sometimes it takes a couple of times.
You don't see me, I can see you.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you just get out of the Zoom and do it again?
Because I have to close down right here, or if I don't, then I'll still be on. This is YouTube I'm closing out of right now.
Wow, you must have a lot of buttons.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't do it again. Come on. And whoever they keep giving the hearts. Oh, come on. This is
I don't
ridiculous.
have all the hearts.
All right, content. Oh, wait, it went right to it. Good. Is that for today? Yeah, I think so. Okay, come on, come on. Again, why is it taking so long?
I have
No, I do
thyroid.
this all the time. This is what I do. Oh, did I close out Zoom? That's right. Okay, hold on. I know what you mean now.
Yep.
Okay. That's Diane, okay.
You want me to leave? And then
No,
you can
what,
just close it
what
out?
I'm going to do, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to
Because,
close
I
out
mean,
over
it's
here.
been about
Yeah, I'm gonna close
at
out on
least 5.5
Zoom,
hours.
okay? And then I'm gonna give you the Zoom thing to come back on, okay?
Yeah, yeah,
Basically starting over, so. But this time it'll
yeah,
just
you
be
just don't do the YouTube.
right. I'm ending the meeting for all,